You. Yes, you. You are now here. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, who the heck are you? Courtney, what happened to your face? Well, we can't answer that question, because, I'm not Courtney. I'm Wilton the Troll, and, I want to welcome you to my new lair. It's not really all that new. New for you guys, because, you don't really get to see this view very often. You got my garage over there. You can see the last time my furnace was, serviced, so it's kind of cool. Maybe you can kind of hear it in the background up there. Do you hear it? Because I hear it. But anyway, I want to thank you so much for watching Courtney's Fellowship of Oddballs. And, I hope you have a good rest of your day, or night, whatever time of day you're watching this. And, don't join gangs. Subscribe to Floral From Under a Rock, because that's where you should be. Always. Bye.
Hello. Hi, everybody. I'm Courtney. It's Courtney's Fellowship of Oddballs. I have quite a different panel tonight. I'm really excited about it. I think they're extra odd, but we're gonna find out. Anyway, I'm gonna have everyone go around and introduce themselves. So, Pete, this way. Look, I pointed the right way. Proud of you. You can get started.
Hey there, everybody. How do you do? I am the host of the Creepy Little Book, a show with a focus on the mysterious, everything from the esoteric to the extraterrestrial, the spiritual to the supernatural, and all that lies between. You can find me Monday through Friday at 1 a.m. Eastern Standard Time as a master of mysteries and antiquary of the arcane.
Gray, would you like to tell us about yourself, your channel, what you do, anything?
Yeah, hi, good evening, good night, good morning. This is Gray from Wakizashi's Tea House. I have a little channel where I review comic books, TV, and other strange things.
Tina, darling.
Hey guys, I know most of you already. You know I'm Pete's Mod for the last 10 years, 20, 30 years it feels like now. And I have a small Twitter channel where I do art, and that's about it.
And we've got Blair to Blair.
Yeah, I'm Blair to Blair. Hello. I have a tiny little YouTube channel I've just started. I usually hang around with the Comics Division group, Dick's Division, and Salty Texas Seas Wolf Pack.
Sup, Brock? How you doing?
Good. How are you, Courtney? Yeah, I'm Brahma. I've got an up and coming channel. I'm getting it going. Had a big video a couple days ago, and you can find me on Supreme Heretics channel on Tuesday nights. This Tuesday night, I'll actually be on Supreme Heretics channel and on Nick Wise 32 Flavors of Nick Weiser's channel to review Caddyshack.
Wow.
I also occasionally appear on Drew's show for Battlestar Galactica and member streams for Salty Texas Sea and Comics Division. I am part of the Dick's Division, like Blair to Blair, and Salty Texas Sea's group of Wolf Brothers. So nice to meet you all.
Very cool. Show myself again. So I want to see who's in the chat. If we have 5 people watching. It could be all of us. We never know. I'm going to go through and see who's here. I know that my lovely Six was there, and I thought you were going to join us, but she may have had to. She might be working, and she checks in or something. But she said she was going to join. Anyway, hi Six. My main man from the van that doesn't exist, Tony Nasler.
There you go. Hey, Tony.
From Australia. Foster's Australian.
Oh, we got multiple continents covered tonight, huh?
Mm-hmm. Like Epcot.
So we have another one that doesn't exist. Sorry to interrupt. Sapphire Elf. Elf is also from over yonder way. He says, "Hey folks, net's a bit garbage in the storms today. Not sure if I'll be able to watch stream. Pop by to leave a like." Thank you, Sapphire Elf. And if you are here later, that'll be awesome. See you then. We've got the lovely Raquel SSG. Hey Raquel. And I'm going to do this just because it's funny. I don't know the name of this person. How would you pronounce it? Wakizashi? Oh, he's right there.
Wakizashi's Tea House.
Awesome
I don't know who he is. He's some weirdo in Japan, I think. Used to live in the UK.
Some Brit that's pretending to be Japanese. It's weird.
It's weird.
Raquel says hi to everybody. Oh, and Peter, Fancy Pete, always has a fancy intro. He does.
Ooh.
He's very fancy.
6. If you checked your Discord, you were supposed to join us. But hi. Okay, this is funny. Hi, Gregory Buttocks. You may ask questions, and I may choose to answer or not answer, or people on the panel. Yes, sure. You may. Gregory Buttocks.
Please.
It's nice to have you here. Please hit the like button and subscribe to my channel while you're at it. Yeah. Funny.
I must confess, I've got a Blue Jolly Rancher, and it is delightful.
Blue
Sounds
raspberry?
delightful.
Yes.
Hold on. It's the Jason E. Tucker statement. I can't do the wrestling voice like you do. You already need down. He may be gone already then, but if you're still there, hello. And if you watch it later or don't, whatever. But hi. It's good to see you, Jason E. Tucker. And I think I have a question already. Oh, which Joe? From what part of the? I know a bunch of Joes, Gregory Buttocks. He right. It's funny for me to keep saying that. I'm going to though, because I like the word. He wrote, my friend actually recommended this awesome channel to me. Thank you, friend. Do you all know Joe? He said he knows y'all personally. Yes, I do know a Joe. I'm not going to say the last name. I know a couple Joes though. So I'm wondering what part of what area are you in? And then I could. Oh, Joe Ma, haha. We got a trickster. I like you.
Boom.
I like you already. Gregory Buttocks.
Walked right into that one.
I wish I had time to do this. Raquel says I'm going to go raid the fridge. I'm hungry, so I'll be here working aimlessly. Enjoy yourself. Get some pizza, ice cream, all that good stuff.
Pork
I wish I
rinds.
had that right now.
Don't forget the
really
pork rinds.
And so Jason E. Tucker, he put his channel in the chat there. Everybody should sub to him. He posts some really fun stuff. He's got a show called The Metal Taco Show, I believe. And correct me in the chat if I'm wrong with that. I'm sorry if I am, Jason E. But he
I've
also
got to
posts a lot
check.
about
I
wrestling.
think I'm already subbed to him, but
Yeah, I don't know if
he
I
does
am or
some wrestling
not.
stuff too. It's really cool. So he's got to go to bed. So night, guys. I got it up in 3 hours. Have a great stream.
Yeah, I'm already subbed.
You have a
Jason
great
Tucker
nice-
statement.
Yeah, I think we all know Jason. And then, so cool. How you doing?
nope, I got unsubbed. So
See,
Jason,
that always happens.
I'm subbed again.
That's why I just checked.
Hi, Wookie.
Yeah, I mean, hey Wookie.
I give him the look down. I give him a very intense intro. I hope he liked it. Don't forget the RC soda, Tina, with those pork rinds.
Who's suggesting that one?
Thanks for being a good sport.
Raquel,
though,
of
huh? No,
course not.
mama jokes, your mama jokes, yo mama, anything. Mama jokes are always funny.
Or grape
Unless
soda.
it's like grape soda, Fanta. Want a
Fanta,
Fanta?
don't you want that?
Fanta? Hey, Wookie. Wookie Supremacy. Hey. So yeah, I think we have 5 people. Wow. It's actually exciting. 5 people.
Hey, Wookie.
5 whole
It's more than
5
me.
people plus the 6 on stream.
I'm so excited.
Yeah, so that
And I
makes
just can't hide it.
add up.
I wanted to just see really quickly, for a moment. I'm going to make Brahmable. I'm going to put you on blast, dude. Okay? You okay with that, brah?
Okay.
I want to see what's going on behind you, brah.
Bruh.
Hold on. Look behind it. Just let me mute myself. You talk.
All right, so we're taking the tour. We're
You're
gonna
doing
we're gonna go for the full spin. Take the
Do it.
camera down and everything.
That does look interesting.
So
One man's passion.
we've got the Buffalo Trace barrel over here, an actual Buffalo Trace barrel, topped by Buffalo Trace bourbon. We've got, well, Buffalo Trace. And then we've got a collection of Elijah Craig, some Smoke Wagon in the back there,
Awesome.
Redwood Empire, then the 1792 collection, kind of buried in there. We've got some more Redwood Empire, then the Old Forester,
Look at
Booker's, which Booker's is somewhat hard to come by. Then up top, we've got a local one, Art of the Spirits, that's made in Colorado Springs, where I'm at. And those arts are done by a local artist and then put on these bottles. There's actually a tin in the background there from the same thing, Bonnie and Clyde there. Then so we've got a whole bunch of Maker's Mark.
Mm.
On the other side, we've got not enough wire on the camera to get there, but just a selection of, let's see, we got Dickel, Old Granddad, some Russells, some Knob Creek, some Mictors. And then I've got a whole bunch of other stuff over there on the bookshelves, along with a whole bunch of old school Nintendo games, Super NES, some books. But yeah, some store picks over there. And my snake mug. So, and then the movie collection. So, yeah. I got a bit of bourbon.
That is a fun room.
That is the garage. Also the office.
It's a fun garage.
Yeah, I spend a good amount of time out here.
Ladies and gentlemen, and we have now
my
viewed
patio.
Bromable's crib. There we go. I'm sorry, I had a coughing fit and I'm crying now. I'm very sad because I don't have anything cool.
That was my stimulus. I mean, the whole pandemic, that's what I did. I just went and found bourbons. I didn't collect actually before the pandemic. I was just
Good
like,
on you.
all right, I got to figure out something to do during this whole time, and liquor stores were still open. So now I'm a bourbon fanatic.
I remember in Colorado when they were talking about closing them down, and I remember thinking, especially in because I was in a ski town, a tourist town. I mean, it's like a constant party there. I remember thinking, like, people are going to die more from you not having alcohol. Like,
oh, you should have seen the lines at the liquor stores when they announced that they were going to cut off alcohol. They were wrapped around the stores.
Oh, I know.
Like 2 hours
because
later,
my
they were
ex-husband
like,
had
never
one.
mind, we're not doing that.
Yeah.
They closed the bars, but the liquor stores stayed open. That was essential services, apparently.
We had the entire mudroom, like, up the front of our place was like stacks of Budweiser beer for him. He panicked. Everyone did. It was like, but then when he was there, it was just sitting there for a while. I mean, he drank it, but
I love how they consider that a necessity store to stay open. You know.
Well, you know what they were going to close them, but then they decided
it's a necessity
because of the level of alcoholism. I think because of the ski towns and stuff.
Well, every town. It was literally like a 2-hour thing where they were like, no, liquor stores close at 12 today. The governor announced it. And then there was a mad rush on liquor stores. And then they were like, okay, never mind. You're now essential. I mean, it literally flipped in like 2 hours. They were like, okay, we're going to have riots. So,
I'm gonna just read some of the chat really quickly because there's some funny stuff. So hey, hugs and high five. Is that high five? Did I figure that out? Does that mean high five? Like arrow five?
Looks
high
like
five, it. Sapphire Elf, bring on the dad jokes. We'll figure some of those out. I'm back. Go to work. Okay. And why do I feel like I'm missing somebody? Oh, because down below it's hidden that way. I'm sorry. Everyone should know by now that I don't know how to use technology. I don't know how to use a StreamYard. Everyone out there, I'm sure you have it, me.
Me too.
I had a moment.
That's why it's great for late night streams.
Yeah, yeah.
I only stream late at night. It's not necessarily for the how much I embarrass myself, but it's just because like when people are up late at night and there's nothing to do. Okie dokie. Hey,
well, we got 8 people watching and 17 likes, so I mean, somebody's checking in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Let me just go through the last one. And then
I shared the link on the group page for Creepy Little Book too, so hopefully that helps.
Yes, apparently it's an alcoholic stream. Cheers to you, Mark, Pat, Joe, Bill, Dinosaur.
I wish I had my big book. I would really make. I would pretend.
Did you say I wish I had my dick book?
Big book.
Pete.
The big book of AA. I've been through all this, guys.
Oh.
Pete, you're gonna make Gray blush.
That it's like the alcohol.
Close, Pete.
One moment.
It's not working. Here's my collection of bourbon, by the way. Bourbon.
And Four
Just one
Roses
bottle.
is a good one to
That's
have.
all it is. It's my first time in a long time. Ladies.
And that's not near enough out of that bottle yet.
that was
It's
last
2
night.
o'clock in the afternoon where you're at. Pour a glass.
Right after 12.
My
It's okay.
garage is my favorite room in my house.
Tempting. Courtney, sorry, I know you're a like big up to you. You're a recovering, aren't you?
Yeah, but I don't even say that word because I just choose not to now. Like I went through like the really hard times of like quitting drinking, and I always went back to it. And then I finally reached a point where I was just like, I'm not going to do it. So I don't think about it that way because this time around I didn't do meetings, I didn't do any of that, and I'm going to have 5 years. So
Awesome.
I'm not knocking meetings for people. Everybody should do what works for them. But for me, I didn't fit in at the meetings. It felt like high school to me, and so it kind of triggered me. I felt like, in a sense, to want to go drink.
That's what my brother said. He didn't like that kind of school feeling to it. Yeah, the kind of lecturing
very
thing.
cliquey.
But it works for a lot of people. So
Yeah, it does.
What
And
do-
I
what do
went
I
through
know?
that too. So I learned about it, and then I did it again, and then another time. I did it a lot, but I haven't drank in almost 5 years.
And I
Yesterday
respect
was,
those that that is an issue for them and they can do that. I mean,
I always do the double pack. You got to cross over your midline to make it.
that takes a lot of self-control.
Yeah, well, it's one form of support. So different stuff works for different
Pete
people.
was my I used to call Pete and be like, I'm sitting out front of the liquor store, tell me not to drink, or just say, tell me not to drink. And he'd be like, don't drink, and that's all I had to hear. I this is funny. I once told my ex, I said, I really think I'm going to drink tonight. It was really hard during the pandemic.
Sure.
And he said, his response was, oh, great. Now I have to deal with drunk Courtney.
Thanks for the support.
Jesus, come on, man.
I know, it's funny.
That's why he's your ex.
It's funny.
Not really.
Yeah.
I think it's funny.
I don't like it.
I laugh. Anyway.
Shout out to
Sorry.
Pete.
I
Nice
laugh.
one, Pete.
So, in Australia, quarantine hotels for travelers, they limit you to 1 6 a pack of beers. 1 6 a pack of beers. What am I trying to?
16 pack of beers.
1 6-pack. 1 6
One
I
six
think
pack.
1 6 pack.
1 6-pack is what it says.
I was
Yeah.
reading it right. I just wasn't reading the words.
Don't do me.
WTF? Cruel and unusual punishment. Yeah, if you were a beer drinker, that definitely is.
That's weird.
Yeah, especially if they limit
What's
you
this
to like
beer gonna do for
Foster's
you?
or something.
I agree, Tony.
You're allowed 1 6-pack of Foster's.
No, it tastes like piss.
I really like the
It's Australian for beer.
I
American
don't think they
ale.
even drink that.
Yeah. It's beer.
High octane American ales.
I know.
Give me something that's like 8 or 9%. Give me like a golden monkey.
Mm-hmm.
Chicken.
Nice.
See, that doesn't even do anything to me.
I forgot.
Bourbons are like
Of all
50%
people,
alcohol. So
Yeah, I can't mess with all that. I turn into the Wolfman if I start drinking liquor like that.
turn into?
Turn into right.
He's kind of already there, ain't he?
I'm getting there.
Howling Wolf.
I have a question.
Hey, it's Wolfman.
What the
Jack.
fuck is Beaufort?
I don't know what that means.
I don't know.
Okay, so I'm not just like out of the loop. Gregory Buttock. I'm sure this is another joke, but
Yeah, it has to be.
Beaufort. Does that sound like a word I'm not getting? Like Beaufort.
No, I'm sure it's a setup.
It's a
Yeah,
setup,
but
I'm
for
sure.
what? Beaufort.
Just
Can't
keep
get
reading
it
until
over
you
it.
get to the punchline.
Yeah.
Oh. Thank you, Mel. We're very proper.
Talk about me.
Order the red. I'm the red queen because I went back to red all the time. Red tonight.
Gray, you can't admit you're a queen on the stream.
Sorry,
Sure
darling.
you can. Why is no? We're not working. There we go. Quitting alcohol is a lot easier if you start smoking crack. I wish I had crack. Crack is so delicious.
No, don't do it.
Everyone's whack. You know, I don't. You know, I'm down with the like me Mac Daddy, right?
Don't start rapping, please. Don't do that.
I
Don't-
rap every
don't
time.
start
You're gonna realize this. He hates it. I'm a horrible rapper. White girl rapper.
You gotta not do it. That's why. Don't do it.
You know you're just gonna push me to do it. So,
Don't do it. Stop it.
if you have a drinking problem, just stop drinking. So that is eventually Mark,
A lot
Pat,
of
Joe,
people
Bill,
say
Dinosaur.
things like that.
That is eventually how I did, but it's not that easy because I was one of those people who has the physical problem and I had seizures. So I had to be medically detoxed every time.
Damn.
So that actually just stopping drinking kills me. Like I like dead. Like my organs were shutting down.
Yeah, you can
ran
go
out.
through withdrawal from alcohol.
Easily.
Oh,
Totally.
I know. I was to the like 24/7 point, like waking up every 2 hours. It was bad. I talk about it because I want people to know that it can get that bad. Like people don't believe that about like alcohol. They're just like, I don't know. Most people like think of like a homeless person just drinking on the street or whatever, but it happens to everyone.
Well, that's like what with this collection and, you know, being a bourbon collector. I mean, being a collector doesn't automatically make you an alcoholic. We
No,
we have a few drinks a night, but like
I wanted to ask
I
you,
tend to take like a
save the
14-day
bottles, right?
break. I've got bottles up on the top of the shelf.
Yeah, you see them. So
And
yeah,
I
you
save
bottle it.
all of my corks. I've got a ton of corks from the past 2.5 years. I keep all the corks as keepsakes from all the bottles because the bottles just pile up. We're actually getting a glass cutter so that we can start making the bottles into candles or whatever my wife wants because she's like, those are cool. I would like to have them.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, I'll keep finishing bottles. You can cut them. But like I take a 14-day break, you know, every now and then just to, you know, level back out and make sure that it's not a problem.
Yeah, you can even put those like long like taper candles in the, you know, in the tops of them, let them melt down like different colors, and it looks really cool on the bottles too.
Yeah, bourbon bottles are awesome looking.
Yeah,
There's
it's
tons
that
of
shabby
designs.
chic look.
Is it is Crown Royal or bourbon? I was a bartender. No,
It is a Canadian mixed.
Is it?
Well,
But
what
do you
is
have it in your collection?
It's Scotch. I've got an empty bottle somewhere.
I
Give me a
love
second.
those
I'll
bags.
grab one and
I
see
know,
exactly
Courtney.
what it
Bags.
is.
I use those bags.
It's a
for everything.
Canadian. It's not a bourbon. It's a Canadian.
I
mixed.
love a velvety bag.
I like the little
Whoopi,
bags too.
I'm like hearing that in your like you're trying to do that accent. I imagine you're not doing the accent well, but
When I used to play dart tournaments, I used to carry my darts in one of those bags until I got a case.
that's no, that's about that's about like I wasn't a beer drinker. I was a vodka wasteoid, a vodka hot mess. Excuse me, but that's about what like my ex and his friends they're like that. I think everyone in the town.
I got the
is like that.
really big boy of Crown Royal.
There we
You
go.
got the
There's one of those
big-
bags.
Oh
That's
my gosh! Look
awesome
at that.
one.
175 a
That could be a
Crown, and
That is
it
nice.
is bone dry, but it is a blended Canadian whiskey, so it is not a Scotch or a bourbon, but a
Whiskey.
blended whiskey.
Both of these nuts.
I don't get it. Wait,
Bofa.
What is bofa?
Both of these nuts.
It's just a
Both
dumb
of
thing,
these.
like Joe Mama, like both of these nuts. Okay, I didn't know like bofa was to like doing something to nuts. Like that's what I don't understand. If I was gonna say it out loud, if I was saying that I'm like doing something dirtier, you know what I mean?
These
I don't get it.
nuts.
Actually, Beaufort would be a
Eat
good
nuts.
subject for you, Pete, since was still living at the time of the War of the Ring, and his date of death is unknown.
Yeah.
Names and meanings. The name Beaufort comes from the Old Norse word "bafor," meaning grumbler, possibly suggesting the nature of this dwarf.
Oh, this is in Gray's tea house or wheelhouse too.
Tea house.
I don't know. No.
What's a tea?
It's actually funny on pop culture or not comics division tonight. One you were on, Brahma. Somebody wrote in the chat in capital letters, Pete, you'll appreciate this, just the dwarves. And I was just being a smartass because I assumed they were talking about, magical dwarves or whatever. And I was like, now if you're talking about the band, then you're really cool. And it was, I forget who it was, but anyway, and he wrote back and he was talking about the band.
Cool.
Instead of
Italian Pete.
sleepy,
The band.
angry,
Yes.
bashful, and dozy, and whatever.
Crockett.
Or the Lord of the
Lord
Rings
They're
dwarves.
quite a raunchy band. Quite a raunchy band.
They are fast
Very,
rock and
very
roll punk
raunchy.
and very, very like all their album covers have like, naked chicks wearing like wrestling masks. They're like all out. And their shows they're fun, but they're scary.
Scariest one I ever went to was Slayer. I mean,
I bet.
I got to see Slayer in the backyard, right?
oh yeah,
Yeah.
it was an interesting mosh pit.
Ours was very interesting too, because it was in Bam Margera's backyard for that Viva La Bam show, and Don Vito started crowd surfing, and I was right up front with my girlfriend, and you could just see from the far away shot, you could see me walking away. I was like, I'm not getting under this.
That wasn't the worst mosh pit I was ever in, though. The worst I was in was Static X with Pantera headlining.
Oh crap.
Yeah, it was just a mass of people pushing. And, I have no hair. But at that time, I had no hair at that time either. But it was if you see the bald guy with his shirt off, you walk the other direction. Because the skinhead with the shirt off is going to start crap in a mosh pit.
We had
every
a band stay at our house one time, and the dude was friends with that guy from Pantera. I remember I talked to him several times on the phone because the guy that was staying at our house got pneumonia. He was deadly sick, and they all rode with his band over on this bus, and God bless him, I actually took him to a walk-in clinic. And that band was called Frigid Bitch. They were from California, I think. But I talked to that guy. I can't remember his name even, but I talked to that guy several times on the phone. He was always very nice, and I could never imagine him being that hectic, but I guess he is.
Boosh McFadden is showing up. Well, there was Vinnie Paul in Pantera. Dimebag Darrell was the guitarist. Vinnie Paul was a crazy dude, the lead singer.
Vinnie Paul in Vegas.
I think
it was Vinny. I think that's who it
a
was.
girl from my high school married the drummer. I know that.
That was the other. That was Dimebag's brother, right?
I never
brother.
knew, because back then I was kind of was like Pantera, because I was still like doing the like street punk, like total punk thing, whatever. I didn't get into Pantera. I just remember this girl.
Punk was a lot different than thrash metal or just heavy metal.
Well, I like some thrash stuff. It was faster, but the more like I like it now. I appreciate Pantera now. I went through my phases of like.
I think Courtney was more like me. She was more into like industrial.
Yeah.
Not necessarily. I went through all the different. I like it all. I really do. Like everything.
Was it Phil Anselmo in Pantera?
Mm-hmm.
Was he the lead singer?
Yeah.
Yeah. He one of his after he left one of the smaller bands he started, I was working at a college bar, and he was on tour with the nephew of the country singer.
Really?
Yeah. His mom was like a long lost relative of this famous country singer who popped up. She found out her crazy. Not Waylon Jennings, but he was part of that group.
Waylon Jennings?
No, he said not Waylon Jennings, but part of that group.
Yeah.
I couldn't.
Waylon, who had the famous dad who's a 50s country western guy? And
Famous
his
dad.
Bob Dylan and Jacob Dylan, like the Wallflowers.
No, there was
Country, but
a guy who did the Monday Night Football thing. Hank Williams.
Hank Williams Jr.
That's it. Yeah,
Yeah.
his nephew.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
He was
6
in a band
degrees
with-
of separation. We get the Monday Night Football, and we get the singer for country music.
Yeah, I was working at
Dad.
a college bar, and Phil Somo and that guy had just started a band, Super Ritual or something like that.
Okay.
But yeah, I was like right in front of their dressing room, guarding
Nice.
the door.
Yeah. Guarding for Anselmo's got to be
Because it
crazy.
was just so funny. Smoking crack is the best diet I've ever been on. She dropped 20 pounds, everyone. That's amazing.
Wow.
Snow
On smoking
dub.
crack.
Snow dub.
Really
Hey,
not that
Martine with
amazing.
the Steve. Shut up. Hey, everyone, drop in.
Oh.
Like you're heading off work tomorrow. I
We
get
got
it.
some puppet representation.
I'm sorry
Besides-
that I missed you on
besides Wilton.
Sunday. And I hope you had fun on your trip. We'll talk soon.
Bye, Boosh.
Hi, Six. Oh, wait, here we go. Smoking meth is a better diet. You lose all your teeth and end up eating soup.
Oh my god.
Holy moly.
This has gone dark quick.
Yeah,
Oh, here we go.
we are not doctors or
She does her,
dietitians,
though.
by the way.
Yeah.
She does this at
Don't
home.
follow
in
our
her kitchen,
advice.
Right? I just added kitchen to it, but I'm a
Demonetized.
host. So funny. Oh, man. That'll drop a few pounds. Yeah, okay. I imagine so. Hey, Snow. Oh, and then we have, his name is now Hello Humans. Hello, humans. Good idea.
Maurice.
Martine. Hello. Hey, Pete, the bag holds stuff.
everybody.
Yeah, we're going back to the Crown Royal bag.
Yeah, I bought my cousin a Crown
Rock
Royal bottle that big once for Christmas. He's like, thank you, but I just joined
You
got on the wagon, so
Snowed up. Snowed up.
Oh
And
no,
that's
bad timing.
jolly.
right, I got to be the asshole for Christmas.
Yeah, it happens.
Somebody's got to do it.
But then you got to drink it, right?
Yeah. He drank it
My
eventually. I'm
dentures
sure,
was
so.
great. Ever seen Nancy Pelosi?
Please
I-
don't ever say that name again out loud.
Her
I
little
don't want that
Skeletor
to-
hands doing her
Nancy
I
little-
don't want
Pelosi?
to get osteoporosis, and if I lose my teeth to the bone, I don't know what I'm going to do. But it would be more fun, I guess, your way. But
Nancy Pelosi. Getting all excited about that Joe Biden guy.
She triggered me. Along with that guy, too.
She must
Come
drink
on,
a
man.
box of wine by noon.
Come on, man.
personalities bottle of Crown.
Come on.
Come
All
on.
right. All right. My son,
Nancy is a
my son,
cheerleader.
we started a war so that my
Personalized.
my
That's
son and his charisma, he's got to make his billions. Come on.
Yeah, he's got to support his habits.
cool. Favorite name ever.
know the thing-
Mark had Joe Bell Dinosaur. Chat. Panel. He'd like to know. Do you think Canada is a third world country?
Well, it was running
It's
like
getting
one
there.
for a little while.
But there's
Not a
hooker-
banana republic, but a maple republic. I guess
It's an
you could say.
authoritarian country at this point. I don't know
Yeah.
about third world. They still have some
Yeah, I wouldn't
things.
call it a third world. I like that name. Mark, Pat, Joe, Bill, Dinosaur. I like that name too. Hello humans again. Raquel is eating chicken sandwich. Is that what it says?
Looks like it.
Breaking Courtney's rules. Oh yeah.
What,
They were
talking
suppressing a little
politics?
bit, but Yeah.
Or talking drugs.
and there's no Star
No,
Wars.
drugs are
there's no
that's
Star Trek.
okay. Just
And
not
there's
Drugs
no,
are all okay.
Lord of the
We're not
Rings.
talking
That's
politics.
okay.
We're
It's the
just slagging
politics
on
is the
politicians.
trouble.
Slagging on politicians. It's a little bit different.
You're
We
sorry.
have a lot of hate face. Horny. Where did that come from?
Mr. Honey.
I got an epithet for love. So horny.
It's a good accent, by the way.
Mine was. Thank you. Boosh. Boosh. What's up? How you doing? Pete wants to kill me.
That was Bush's high, and he's already gone.
Oh, and look, you got called out, Pete. Adonis shaking his rocks.
You sure that
I'll
was
tell you
Pete?
what. I
how are
could
you doing?
use the fine attention of a skilled chiropractor.
Yeah.
Someone to really get in there and adjust my
Oh,
bones.
let me
Yeah.
just make sure I got everyone who's in here really
Yeah,
quick.
you're
I'm
talking,
going
Pete.
fast.
You know what I mean?
So,
really,
this is a big
people
deal,
do
you
work
guys.
out.
Yeah,
I'm
absolutely.
terrified of chiropractors, and here, let's talk for a second first.
You know what,
We
Courtney?
got
You
some
just
rules
got to
here.
find the right one, you know, and you can do that by looking at reviews and talking to people that go to them. But if
Well,
you
I have
find,
orders to go see one now.
well, if you
and
find
I'm
a
not
good
okay with it.
chiropractor, you will
get to pick
love it. I promise you. I promise you. And Pete can confirm, and he'll vouch for what I'm telling you.
No, you know what? Nobody to put something around my neck and does
Well, you don't
anything.
have to
I'm
do
not
They
doing
don't
everything.
do
You
that.
tell them
They
you
don't
don't want
do
them to
that.
do that. And a lot of
And
them
how
do
come you
not
show me
do
that
that.
part every time?
That's the first time I've ever
He
seen
shows
that.
it to me every time, though.
With Pete.
He shows it to me over and over.
Well, they don't do that, Courtney. That's that chiropractor. You know what? If
Okay, Pete, tell us about chiropractors. Are you ready?
What
what's
about the
take with
chiropractor? I watch chiropractor videos on YouTube.
Yeah.
Why don't you show one little clip of one?
What's there to show?
Do you think
It's
we're
just
about-
people getting adjusted.
You should
It's
do the one
typically
with
not
the
just
dude
in the
people.
neck, and I want the crack.
It's typically
I want the
like
crack.
a supermodel
crack,
getting cracked.
Because I'm reading most of yeah, baby, I'll crack them bones. I saw crack. I want to see the neck thing. I just want people in the chat to see that, and I want
There's
them
a
to
Y
see
strap.
That's not like normal though. They don't
That's
normally.
not normal.
do
No,
that.
you have to go out of your way
Every
to find
video
somebody
you
who does
show
that.
are different people, and they're doing it to
Yeah.
everyone.
You'll
I might
scare
be
the
able to
shit
do
out of
it.
everybody. That's
Did
not
that
a
come
normal
through?
thing.
Okay,
No,
so we
that's
brought up
not- Fired
chiropractors. We're not
that.
going to get a
Fired
cool video. No cool
A
video.
couple of them
Okay,
went.
I have a special request.
Sorry.
I think we all need some music. I really like this new song. It's better than What Does the Fox Say. It's called My Bedroom's Got a Dream.
I'm
May
not
I-
playing my bedroom got a drain. Why do you keep doing that?
Why not?
You can you
Yeah,
just
it
off a
doesn't
take
pick
much
the
to
song
be
and be
better
like,
than
here,
what
go
does the
play
Don't you
better
want
than a drain
huge?
again.
Don't you want it huge to get huge? Everybody loves it. When you put it on, people jam, man.
Don't love
And we
it.
dance funny, and people like seeing us dance funny.
No.
This is what he does. This is what he does, guys. He won't do it. See, I come up with something.
You overdo it. You overdo it. You want to play it every time.
I heard it. I thought
No, you didn't hear it.
I heard
That was me.
that sound. Oh, Tina, you tricked me. I was getting all excited. I was like, wait, he's playing it. Oh man.
Can hear
I can mess
horses.
with
What's
you
going
know,
on?
like, just by doing
I'll
that.
have to find some of my there's some really, really good bear stories going on.
Debbie Downer.
Right about
MSG.
now. Right about now, Gray's thinking, I thought I met all the crazy Americans on YouTube, but
Oh, you came in.
we're in a
crazy
whole
with
new
me.
world right now, right?
This is great. This is great. What are you talking about?
Stop it.
I just put a link in the chat. About the first minute, there's that Y strap they use to yank on somebody's neck. If you want to show that,
Which is not normally what chiropractors do. So
Yeah,
if
you go out of your
anybody's
way for
thinking
a while.
about
I never had it
that,
done.
They do them
Think
in
about-
like Florida, North Carolina, and
I've never
Chicago.
seen it. I've never seen anybody have that, Pete, and I'm in
They
Florida.
probably do it for
Lions and tigers and
And I
just for
God.
YouTube.
regularly go to a chiropractor, so no, I've never seen that. I want to try it. I'd love to try it.
This
Well,
link looks
yeah.
completely different than the chiropractor.
Yeah, right. I mean,
Well, Pete was stopping to talk about it, so he wouldn't
What?
show any of it, and I thought we were beyond it. So I thought I'd show some bears. Is anyone from Chicago? Because love bears. Anyway, this is
What?
the town I lived in. This is the local paper, and they are obsessed with bears. Our paper is obsessed with bears and moose and animals. So these are all just images of them all over the place. But check out some of these. Well, these are recent ones, I guess. Bear with it. There's some really good ones. We don't like that one. This one attacked people. It attacked a man, and out front of his house. Sorry, this bear. That's terrible. There's a good one. I promise. There was a good one, and if not, I have an even better one.
There's an obituary
It's
for
always in the
Marie
news.
Bear.
I know. I saw that. That's not very. That's not actually really what I'm going to do.
That's
Oh, no.
That's not the bear I was looking for, sir.
If that one was the good one, it's kind of messed up.
I'm looking for those fake
Photos of the
bears.
week.
Fake bears
They
don't
have
exist on the planet Earth.
Coyote.
You better be careful. There's a lot of different kind of bears that are on the internet now.
That's never a bear.
Oh, this is where my home. This is very cool. This is the skate park. My home is right. You see that line of trees? You go
No.
down that river just a tiny bit, and our trailer park is right there. Pretty cool.
Okay.
Todd Johnson skateboarding on March 14th, 2022. Good job, Todd. Is that Eric? No. These
No,
are the
that's Sean
photos of the
O'Donnell.
week. Oh yeah, Sean O'Donnell. I don't know.
Neither do I.
Yeah,
It
people.
just-
Look, these are
it
what
was
you
the
call
caption.
go-getters. These are what you call go-getters. Like you're gonna ski with the baby. I mean, how heavy is that anyway? People are they're
Crazy.
go-getters. Leather craftsman that Treadway works in his shop. Stamping a pair of leather chaps using a maul and a stamp. See, that's what's cool. This is how. Oh no, this is the big mountain.
Is he making chaps for a leather daddy?
Probably. Reader photos. You get the puppy dog. So,
I always think of the
How
Anti-Nowhere League when I think of guys in leather.
yeah, me too. Or
Down to the hat. Like the dude has a little leather hat on and he's like, so what?
I think of bears that I don't want to run into.
We have alligators
wait, no,
here.
no.
No, I mean in leather
Yeah.
chaps.
Yeah, no. Oh, yeah, no. No.
Yes. Why is it so big? Can I get you to like normal size?
What are you looking at, Courtney?
Yeah, you still
I'm
looking at
trying to
bears?
show you bear and mute.
You still looking at
pictures, but it's
bears?
not really hard.
Are you done? I thought the bear thing was done. I thought you were done with
I'm
it.
only
Somebody
chest up.
explain
I
to
don't
me-
know.
Everything just froze. How did it get so big? Does somebody know how to make that different on a Mac, of course? Which I don't. It's
Abandoned
not-
ship.
No.
Abandoned
Alright.
ship.
Would I go to view?
I cannot make it smaller. It
Yeah.
is what it is.
How
There we go,
did
zoom
it
out.
get
I
so
got it.
big? Okay, there we go.
This is for
Bear
today
breaks
or
in
all
homes.
time.
Such a
I mean, this is
curse, huh? Such a curse.
all reserved. Reserved.
Yogi Bear.
Hey, boo boo.
After breaking into homes, this was in Estes Park.
A
That is
picnic a
where,
basket.
that's where The Shining is. And I was at The Shining Hotel. Sorry, not The Shining. Wasn't filmed there.
Ooh.
The lookout.
Colorado Springs
Or
home.
The
Spent
overlook.
5 hours
right?
inside.
Ah, the Overlook. Yeah,
What?
Yeah.
Look at this, Brahma.
Yeah, it's right down the
OMG.
street, but that's also 5 years,
Jeez.
6 years ago.
Dude,
Imagine coming out of the room and
happy
seeing
that.
that.
Bigfoot or something.
Right?
This bear's got
probably is
human
gonna make
legs.
But
Maybe like Sasquatch was here.
375-pound bear.
he's like 6 foot tall, standing.
Yeah,
there,
there's a club in town that has a lot of those.
I'm sorry, hold on. I'm trying to I was
375.
trying to mute my
bears.
drink so everyone didn't have to
Please
just
in
explain.
town.
Wait, do we have everyone on here?
Okay,
yes. We didn't need this ad. Hold on. There's some great pictures, but that's a good one right there. Yes,
Bear
I'm making you look
with
at bears
me.
that break into houses because people don't believe me.
That one looks fake
Um,
though. I mean, it literally looked like
Oh.
human legs.
This happened. I wasn't there. No, it was right before I left. Yeah, it was right before I left, but I don't remember that. I lived right near this area. I did not know that. Highway 40 is where I lived in a trailer on the highway, but by the river.
down by the
Lived in a
river.
van
Down by
down
the
by the
river.
river.
Okay. We need to. I have like 2 more things to show you. Bear and donuts.
Another bear related thing.
Yeah, we're still in the
Have
bears.
you,
stage.
have you exhausted this bear nonsense yet?
You gotta keep up. You gotta keep up, Pete.
You
We're still in the
Michelle.
bears.
You're looking at bears, man.
Do not give donuts to bears.
I'm probably spelling donut wrong. They probably don't spell. They probably spell it like dough. You know what I mean? Like that. What is this? This is not like searching. Is this searching only today or something? Oh, 90 days
No,
again.
you're 90
All
days.
results. It was like 2 years ago. Here we go. Bear tries to break into donut delivery vehicle and steamboats. This was like the front page. Like, 2017. That's like 3 months after I got sick. That's interesting. So this was the car. Look what this bear did to the car trying to get the donuts out of the trunk.
Bumper off. Completely ripped the bumper
They're hellions. They are hellions. Donuts
They're hungry,
over
that to your
might want to start
digital.
looking over their shoulders.
right.
So it's a
Tommy can-
donut article that has a 28-day weight loss challenge.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
nice.
all the yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's like the bear
That's
wanted
big number
donuts
for us.
real bad if it
43
had
in
only
2
been on
weeks.
this weight loss
Small
challenge.
town. It's so funny. It
Yeah,
always
you
leaves
had
the
them
donuts in
donuts in the
there.
back.
I mean, I kind of want to break in for the donuts, but I don't break in. I don't break the law like that. The bear left a paw print on the car and left the scene after it couldn't successfully get into the Ford Focus. The
Do you
animal
really
was gone.
want donuts that
Covered-
reek of
covered
donuts?
with-
I mean, that's not
No.
the
There was
greatest
one-
word to describe the odor of donuts. It reeked.
Donuts smell so good. These bears are gonna eat you.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a couple good donut spots in Philly. There's one where they make the donuts when you order them, called
Oh, they
Factory
don't have any of
Donuts.
those.
You
Are they
order
like real
Okay.
donuts, or is it closer to like funnel cake where they actually pour the batter into the fryer like in front of you, like a funnel
Oh, there's
cake?
a whole setup where it goes through the fryer in front of you, and then it gets spit out onto this little
I bet they're
rotating
good.
thing, and then they roll down this little contraption. Then they get picked up, and they put like glaze on them or different
Right.
color frostings and sprinkles and such. They got one with maple and bacon. It's
Yum.
really
Voodoo?
good.
What's that one place? Voodoo Donuts or something like that? What's
Oh
it
yeah,
called?
I've been there
Is
in
it Voodoo?
Denver. They have one in Denver. Voodoo. Yeah,
I don't know where they are though. I've heard the name.
really
before.
good.
I think they have one at like the Hard Rock. They have them at or Disney. I haven't been to one before. I always wanted to though.
Is anyone paying attention to any of these?
No,
Woman
I'm
called
coloring.
who found
No.
a bear in her kitchen. The bear was in the kitchen. He got into the freezer.
We're
and ate
making
some bacon.
stories from your stories.
Yeah.
And this person called bear getting into the kitchen on a different address. The window screen was damaged and the items were knocked over. The bear was gone now. This is like officers report called to a report of homeowner who discovered a bear eating pistachios in the kitchen in his home. The bear entered through a screen window in the living room and did not want to leave. Officers used non-lethal methods to scare the bear. It jumped through another window and left, so it destroyed another window. They're
Should have gave her a
menaces,
beer.
man.
He would have left. Here's a beer for your
Let's see what-
pistachios. Don't leave.
Oh, the best of the blotter. They usually do funny stuff like this because in our town, it's like this. I say our town. I don't even live there anymore. But so this is like these are things that make our police reports. Somebody put this together, I guess.
It sounds like a great town to me. Actually,
Called to a report of a suspicious incident. An elementary school student reported seeing a creepy guy at the carnival.
that's
It's wrong.
funny. Was it a clown?
Officers were called to the report of a man who was skiing in the middle of the road at River Queen Lane and Clubhouse Drive. The man was gone when police
Just
arrived.
gotta go.
Great story. Officers were called to a report of a drunken man laying in a ditch in the 900 block of Cornish Road. That happened to my brother when he was in high school. Officers contacted a man who was younger than 21 years old. He was given a summons for minor in possession of alcohol and a ride to his grandfather's house. That was not my brother. Steamboat Springs were called to help a man who burned his hands with grease while cooking bacon. Like, who specifically called? It's just silly. Officers were called to report a man who was acting belligerent and yelling inside a restaurant in 600 block of Lincoln Avenue. I won't say the restaurant, but I worked there. The man told police he was upset because he slipped on some ice outside the restaurant. Police mediated the situation and the man left. Officers called to a report of two women not getting along. One of the women thought the other was wearing her shirt. They owned the same shirt. It makes it in the news.
The bitch.
Assault. Two brothers had an argument over chores, and they got, whoa, what's happening? And they got into a fight. One brother had a small cut on his back, and the other had red marks and a small cut on his back. The brothers did not want to press charges against each other. One of them left for the night. They make you do that still, even if it's like siblings. If the cops were there and it's any sort of like violent thing, one person has to go. Okay, report of a burglary. We don't get that. Whoa, this is scary though. A woman was walking her dog and noticed feet sticking out of her car. The woman found a man passed out in her car. That's like my worst nightmare. The man apologized to the woman, and he walked away with a handful of change. About $10 was missing, and the man could not be located.
She went and got a Louisville Slugger and
me out my car.
cracked him
Yeah.
right over the legs.
But I have been in the wrong car before, unknowingly, and I didn't get caught at least. Thank God. An elk carcass was stolen from the back of a pickup at 7th and South Naked. This is the main street downtown, and someone just has an elk in the back of their pickup truck. It looks like a bear stole the elk. I kind of miss this place sometimes. Representative could hear a dog barking in the car. Police believe the dog pushed the panic button. The security company panic button. Okay, and that's one of those whatever the iron cars or whatever.
I didn't arrest him for leaving the dog in the car.
Oh, that's huge in Colorado. And my stepmom is one of those people that if she sees a dog in the car, she'll run over and be like,
"It's cold there.
Yeah,
it's cold there."
For the heat part.
Did she break out the windows too?
Yeah, right.
Mm-hmm.
Did she break out the windows?
The last time I witnessed her doing it, it was hot. It was really hot out. We were on our way to Denver. And we stopped like Kremling, and it was hot, but the car was on and they had the AC on it. They were just all hanging out. They had the AC on for the dog. I was like, stop getting in everyone's business. Oh, this is cool. Officers were called for the report of a man in his 20s who was just acting crazy and jumping in and out of trash cans in the 700 block. He was found and taken to detox.
Just schizophrenic.
Someone who smeared bear poop on a car and wrote an expletive.
That's hateful.
My gosh.
That's just hateful.
That made the news. Stargazing. 3 porta potties basically on fire at Howison Hill. Howison Hill is it's right like in the middle of town, but it's a very famous like hill. Like they did the like Olympic they train people for the Olympics on that long ski jump there. That's what I'm trying to say. Someone found a woman sleeping in his car. That very well could have been me at one point in time. That could have happened to me. Woman discovered a bear eating a piece of saw the pistachios, complaining about people cheering too loud. It was a baseball game. Some of these are just stupid. I had better ones, but they're not showing them on here. Probably because of the year. A man got locked in a bathroom at Fetcher Park. The bathroom automatically locks at 9, and he did not see the button to unlock the door while inside the bathroom. That would suck. Like overnight, you're locked in the public bathroom.
But there was a button to unlock it from inside. So he had to have been pretty messed up.
I'd say
this was not an issue, except that he was too stupid to figure his way out of a bathroom.
I'm too stupid to
blind drunk.
Pretty much.
Who locked him in? Was it a bear?
And that was at 9 o'clock in the evening. You have to be going pretty early to get that jacked up that early to not figure out your way out of a bathroom.
Right.
These people were necking. They got caught necking at 11:30 at Clearwater Trail. You're being romantic.
Being romantic. Wow. Sounds good.
He left the gas station without paying for $2.62 in gas. I worked with this guy that forgot to pay for it because back there they trust you. You can pump your gas and go in and pay. And I don't know if they do still to this day, but I worked with this guy and he went home. He forgot to pay, and the cop showed up at his house and he was drinking. And I think he left or something because he was drunk. He just wanted to get home. I think that was part of the story. But so the cops came to the door saying you didn't pay for your stuff. Instead of like giving them the money and saying I can't drive, I'm drunk. He was like, "Oh, I'll go take care of it." And he got in his car and they right there in the driveway, drunk driving.
Goddamn.
Idiot.
That was shitty on the cops' part.
That's like
they could have said something. Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, they try and do that to you. I flipped over upside down in our truck, and it was in Hayden, like up on the cog, and there's like no street lights, nothing, no cell phone service. We're in the middle of nowhere, and it was winter. And so I left the vehicle there. I couldn't even find my cell phone. The next morning, I go to call. Well, we were going to go down and to the vehicle and just try and find my phone first and call it in. And I called it in, and the lady said, "Oh, it's already been removed." So she's like, "You have to go meet with one of the police officers." They wouldn't come up the big road we're on, so we had to like get a ride down there, and we're like standing there without a vehicle because I crashed it. And the officer was real. Like he was like, "Why did you leave the scene of the crime?" You smell like
What
alcohol.
crime?
And this was when I was drinking. The scene of the accident. I'm sorry. Did I say crime?
Yeah.
Sounds like I did something, and I'm like, it's like a Freudian slip or something.
Well, I
It's
thought he
no
was already
crime,
accusing
actually.
you before even knowing. That's why I said it like that. I'm like, what?
Well,
how,
no, so he
what
said,
do you think? Yeah.
he was kind of like that. He was, and you know, between me, you, and the whole world, I think I did have a couple of drinks in me, but I wasn't. I probably shouldn't have been driving. I don't know. I was younger, but no one got hurt. My
Probably at
car
the
went
time you weren't
off a ditch,
legally
literally upside
intoxicated.
down. I don't think I was, but
Larry,
when I
how
got
many
back
times
to-
have you been entrapped by the cops?
Who?
Blair.
Entrapped?
Yeah.
Maybe once or twice when I was in high school.
Sorry, I just wanted to see. There was a really good one.
Yeah, I live in a small town in Illinois. All you could do on the weekends is just drink. You know, it's like, organized drunk driving. We called it road tripping.
This one is funny to me. I'm sorry. I'll finish what you're saying though first.
You'd grab any alcohol you could lay your hands on, then just drive around the country drinking all night.
Good times.
YouTube doesn't
I
like
just
the
remember
scream,
this cop
does it?
basically insinuating that I left the scene of the accident. It wasn't. They considered it an accident. And the other thing that's weird, when there was no other car, the other thing that's weird in Colorado, they if you go off the road ever, like accident wise or not, like if you're just stuck, they give you a ticket for reckless driving. Tell me that's not the total
stupid
BS. So the cop gave me a ticket for leaving the scene of the accident and reckless driving, and that would have given me 16 points, and I would have lost my license.
Oh my
Well,
god!
so you go to court and tell the judge, I left the scene because it's fucking freezing to death,
Exactly what I said. I was like, I had my cell phone. And the cop told me that the cop even said there was no phone in the vehicle. She must have had her phone. And then and it didn't matter, and then after the fact, the guy that fixed the car, he's like, oh, I have your phone for you, by the way. Like, yeah, I'm sure it wasn't right there on the seat. But yeah.
I just have to say this because I love this name. Snortapoopus is here.
I ignored my chat for a few moments because I got all into this.
That's a great name.
I was like,
Snortapoopus Cuber.
Like Snortapoopus Cuber. Did you get cold, or it's just because like you exist in cold climates? It's like burr, like
get cold, snorting a poopus.
I think Gray's got to go.
Yeah, guys, thank you, Courtney. Thank you so much. Go in there. I have to drop.
Let me do this for a moment and just let you.
Oh, no worries. No, I didn't know it just like disappear like surreptitiously. Just pum, gone. Hey, how you doing? This is Gray. Gray from Wakizashi's Tea House, somewhere in Japan. I had a great time on the show. It was weird and cool, and I like weird. I might not look it, but I am very weird inside. So thank you so much for having me, and I hope to see you again soon.
You are always welcome, and everybody, he has got an awesome channel. Please check him out. And I don't think I went through and made everyone moderator, but if you type something in the chat really quickly, I'll make you a moderator, and you can drop all your information there. Would that work? Does that work?
Okay, brilliant. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Wakizashi, have a great night.
Thank you. Great to meet you properly and talk properly this time, and hopefully see you again soon.
Wait, where is it? I can't
find it.
Very soon.
Nice meeting you, Gray.
Yeah, nice meeting you. Nice. Oh, I'm feeling really big at the moment, a bit scary, so I'm going to hide.
Wow, look, full screen.
Oh, wait, here you are. You're up here. I'm so sorry. I did not figure out.
Thank you.
No, I have to go to the live stream. I got you in 1 second. I just have to find you. There you are. Bear with us. I love all these comments. Okay, now you are moderator, and everyone else, Blair, here you go. I'm putting you so you can put your info in, just so when, Oh, now I'm on the big screen. And who else is there?
Drop this link. I'll go sub to his channel.
You can drop it. Are you a thing? Right in the thing. Are you a moderator? You should be.
Yeah, I am, but there he is. Okay, let's see.
Thank you, Gray, for coming on. Sorry, I got very
big boy in the house.
Yes. So Snortopoof. Yes,
Sorry,
we
go
were
ahead.
talking about bears. All the bear break-ins. Do you break into houses, or are you a good bear?
Where is it?
Snortopoof cuter.
Okay.
Let me see if I missed any. I just want to see how. Oh, and Kendra Shea is here. Hi, Kendra. Thanks for being here tonight. And we'll show Snortopoof again. Wakazashi's Tea House, right? That's how I say it. Why am I putting myself on blast? I didn't mean
Wakazashi's
to be
tea.
like that.
Yep.
Sorry. That was like selfish of me. I don't need to be upset like that. Just see if anyone else popped in. Because you made me feel bad. I was ignoring the chat. I said hi to Ancient One I know before, but he's back now. Hi, Ancient
No, I
One.
just noticed because I love Snortopoopis's name. I mean,
I see that line of Coke. Where's that at? That's awesome. With a baby? Wait, what did I miss? What was going on?
when you were showing the picture of the chick doing the
Reading the news.
skiing with the baby on her back.
Oh yeah, but that line of Coke and the baby are together, like they're right next to each other. So I'm like,
Did you ever see what is it? Better Off Dead with John Cusack?
Oh, I love
want
that
my
movie.
$2. Is that
Yeah.
I want my $2?
I'm real sorry your mom
Yeah, but
blew up,
there's
Ricky.
also when they're up on the top of the mountain.
Oh yeah.
The guy who played Booger in Nerds was like, "Look at all this snow.
Can
You know what the
imagine?
street value of this is?"
Yeah.
That's your
Yeah.
line of Coke because half of the pictures you were showing had snow all over the place.
I love that movie.
Debbie Downer. How is it in Debbie Downer?
I'm not a big
forget.
movie buff either, but I do love that movie. Every time it's on, I'll stop and watch it.
Better Off Dead is what you're talking about?
Yeah, yeah.
I liked it a lot more before
that-
John Cusack went insane on us, but
I know, damn it.
You know, I liked him in One Crazy Summer, was it?
oh yeah, with Bobcat Goldthwait and
Yes,
John
I love
Cusack
that
and Booger and
And
yeah, there were
if
a
you
few other
slap the
people
back
in
of
that.
someone,
but
your eyes will stay that way. So they had the girls, their eyes
Yep.
stuck to you.
One Crazy Summer was a good one, but that's like a cult
wasn't.
classic. Nobody knows
I don't
about that
remember
movie.
that one.
Another
I
one,
don't remember that
another
one.
one that's really good is like if you're talking summer movies, Summer Rental is really funny too. With John Candy. Anyone want to see that?
I don't know that one.
Yeah, my family watched it the other week.
Tina, you are getting a message. Hi, Kai. You are getting a
I'm getting a
message
message.
from Kai. Tina Tomaszewski. Are you on Twitter? Send me a message.
Ah, okay. Hola, mi amor. ¿Qué onda, güey?
Aren't you doing a show? Let's see.
Let's see.
I don't go as I know he has the show at the same time. I've always done mine in the middle of the night.
You said Twitter,
I
right?
kind of feel bad when. What'd you say, Tina?
He said Twitter, right? Twitter, not Instagram. I'm thinking
Yeah,
Instagram
Twitter.
for some reason.
Twitter.
Kai said on Twitter. Yeah.
Well, he could probably get it on Instagram too. Oh, I know this word. Arigato. I know this from a band.
Sticks.
Yeah,
Domo
I was waiting
arigato,
for
Mr.
bra
Roboto.
over there. Yes, bra.
Oh no!
What is?
Come on.
I'm so Snort Me Too, but it's PS2 in my list. I do not get that, and I don't want to know. I guess. Oh, people are upset. Pete, by the way, he's probably sleeping. Pete won't play his song. Pete not playing his song. Pete is not playing his song. Pete, where'd
Maybe
you
he went
go?
out to smoke or something.
He doesn't
I'll
go
bring him
out to
back when he
smoke.
comes. He does sometimes. Okay, I forget what I was talking about bears, and I was showing all the bear stuff. How about my headphones fall out of my head?
Fucking bears.
What do you guys want to talk about? We could talk about summer movies. Summer Rental was great. What else makes you think it's? Oh, you know what? I'm going to just say one of my favorite movies of all time is The Money Pit. And I want to ask, have any of you had a home and actually, like, not like to that extent, but do you know what it's like having a money pit now if you're a homeowner? Like, and is that movie so much funnier to you? Because it was to me, like, as
Not as
Good talk.
bad as those people have, but I've known people who've had money pits where it was just one thing after another after another. My in-laws just recently bought a house and converted it. They literally tore everything down basically to the foundation and then rebuilt it up. But they're home builders, so they would have done that anyway. And if it was like a brand new house, they didn't like the floor plans, so they needed a new roof for the place. They needed they bumped out. They went to the basement, knocked out a wall, then dug out like another whole third of the house out to add on to it. So they kind of like make their own money pits. But yeah, I've known people who bought a house to refurbish it or flip it, and it's just been just a nightmare.
Yeah, that happened to my cousin.
But...
That happened to my cousin. She bought a house in Hollywood, Florida, and she went through like 3 contractors, you know.
Mm-hmm.
First one's just I'm trying to remember, did like a half-assed job. The second one got arrested. The third one did the same thing. I mean, you literally could walk up to her house and take like your fingernail and scrape the layer of paint off it because it just had one thin layer. And the next door neighbor actually confirmed all of it too, you know, because she was like 5 hours away from where the property was, you know. It was a nightmare. And then the market crashed.
Oh.
Yeah, it was horrible.
They got stuck with it.
Yeah. I ended up living in it for 3 years, actually, or more. Yeah, more. About 5, 7 years. Yeah. South Florida. I loved living there. But she just couldn't sell it then. Not for, you know, a hell of a lot less than she paid for it, so, and put into it. I'm sorry, go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off.
I'm an insurance agent, and I don't know anybody necessarily personally, but there's a lot of people buying houses sight unseen right now because they're just putting in cash offers because you can't get a house. Mm-hmm. In a lot of places without just putting in the offer based on whatever you see on the internet. And then they're finding out that it's just it's a money sink, you know.
Shack.
all kinds of things are wrong. The pictures aren't near up to date, all that kind of stuff. And it's just a mess right now.
Yeah, it's crazy when the housing market goes super hot. Like here, most things will sell even before they hit the market. It's already been gone.
Yeah.
And there's multiple offers that are like, 10, 15, 20% above asking price.
And nobody sees it. They just say, okay. I mean, my realtor says, this house is coming on the market. It meets this criteria. And they're like, okay, put it in the offer. Sight unseen. No inspection, because if you want the inspection, then they're like, no, that'll take another 30 days. So we don't want to take that offer. And it's crazy right now in a lot of places.
I tell you what else is crazy is there's literally a car shortage.
Yeah.
If you go looking at vehicles now, that's one thing. But if you go look at like prices of cars, there's a live market value thing running. So like you go to get a Chevy Traverse, you're going to pay $5 to $10 grand more for a vehicle. The dealerships are actually padding the prices that much because they can. My mother tried to buy a car. She put a deposit on it. It was like a handshake deal with dealership to pick up a car from another dealership. It hit the port up here in Jacksonville. We waited for 3 days, and the other dealer finally came back and said, "Oh, we changed your mind. We sold it."
Well, that's kind of like the new Ford Bronco.
Too much for cars.
People are ordering them.
To get a car. That's what we had to do. She had to do. She ordered. We're waiting for 2 months to get a damn car. But because right now, though, the other side of it, right now, if you have a used vehicle and it's decent shape, right now is the time to sell it. I've got it on paper. My mother's car is worth 15 grand. I got it up to 18.5 for her trade.
Yep.
So 3,500 over the damn car's value, and they haven't seen it either. They've never even seen it. I sent them pictures.
Well, like the new Ford Bronco that came out last year. So there's people who have them on order, and they will be sitting there waiting for their car, and the dealership will get it because the dealership technically owns it.
Yeah.
And they'll sell it to another buyer for higher than what the
price.
order amount was. And then they'll tell the people who actually ordered it, sorry, we didn't get it, or it was already sold.
Well, that's what we suspected.
We sold it.
That's exactly
you sold it to us for this price as an order.
And got more
and the dealership's like, we don't care. We got more money for it.
Yep. We suspect that's what happened.
It's
That's
happening
exactly
all
what
over the place.
Yeah, I know. That's, but what can you do,
Yeah. I mean, the dealership owns the car until they sell it, whether it's on order or not.
I mean, as of right now, I've got a piece of paper with a VIN number on a car we're supposed to be getting. But, who knows? I tell you what, if it happens this time, I'm going to a dealership, or second time, I'm definitely going to a different. I'm not going to let her go to this dealership again.
Yeah.
They can kiss her butts.
Some of them are just not trustworthy, like 99%.
No. Yeah. Well, it's but it's like used car salesman. There's always jokes about that. Yeah. Yeah, car salesman. Yeah. I wouldn't want to do it though. That'd be a horrible, horrible job.
Well, my friends, I've had about 7 bourbons already. Had a full work day, and I've got to get up in about 6 hours for another. So I got to check out. Yeah, no puke and rally for me.
Get you a good nap in.
Yeah.
Drop your link in the chat.
Thank you for the sub. Is that Mo sub to you, Blair? I'm sorry, I got confused. I read that backwards.
There is my channel in the chat, and I'd appreciate any subs. I'm getting going. Had a good video a few days ago, but it's just starting out. Oh, it's almost at 450, 500 views, which for a lot of people is small, but for me it's huge. So exciting. And like I said at the beginning, I'm on a lot of streams. I try to get around. I was on ETEP stream Wednesday night. I'm always on Drew's Tuesday night stream. I'll be on 32 Flavors of Nick Weiser on this next Tuesday, and we're going to discuss Caddyshack. So if anybody loves Caddyshack, yeah, it's going to be fun.
I just subbed, and it's this subscriber count stayed the same.
Yeah, that seems to happen to me all the time. I mean,
Thanks to that,
it doesn't matter if you have 400,000 or 32. It's just going to be like, we don't care. But
we don't care.
Subs are appreciated.
I just want to ask one more thing about that latest video that you did. How many views are you up to on it now?
450 something, almost. And still climbing a little bit, but
Maurice.
For me, it's good.
I'm totally stoked.
I'm happy. But thanks, Courtney, for having me on. It was fun.
Nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you, Tina. Pete, it was good to see you. And Blair, always good to see you. And I will catch most of you tomorrow in the chat for Friday Night Tights.
I'll see you on Comics' member stream Sunday if you're going to be there.
I will be there as well. So, check out Comics Division's member stream on Sunday night. You'll get me and Blair and quite a few other people.
I'm a member there or not.
I think
I
you
really
are.
like his channel, and I also like that I think I am too. I think because his name is actually taken off of Joy Division, and he uses the background of the Joy Division album as his thing. So I noticed that, and I was like, Joy Division. So me in music.
Well, the member streams are always really weird because we don't go. It's not his normal stuff. We just kind of go into everything. It can get deeply political. It can get deeply pop culture. I mean, it's all
anything,
the
right?
things that we
That's
watch
cool.
comics for. So
You don't need to be a member to watch it. You just got to be a member to be on it. That's
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how Paulie does his. I
Yeah,
just got to meet
it'll be good.
John Ortiz. That was pretty cool on Paulie's stream. He played Ronnie in Silver Linings Playbook. The wife that was always leaning out the window nagging everyone. And he also, it's funny that I mentioned that first only because I like it because it's from my area. But he was in Carlito's Way. He was in Aliens, Alien versus Predator. He was in like everything. You would recognize this guy in a second. And we got to talk to him. We watched his newest episode of the show he's on, which Promised Land, I believe it's called. And then all of a sudden he showed up in the zoo. It was pretty neat.
Yeah, Paulie gets some really good guests.
He does. He does.
Yeah.
So you're taking off from? Is that what you were saying? Or
yes, ma'am. You guys have a good night.
thank you so much.
Thank you again.
Again and again.
Good night.
I always like hanging.
See you soon.
Night, night.
Cheers, everybody. Last drink.
Cheers.
Night.
Slam.
Night.
Let the boys be boys. That was perfect timing. Did Pete go to sleep?
More than
I tried
likely.
calling him. He didn't answer.
I think, you know something? I
I
suspect he has a smidgen of narcolepsy too, like me, because if you don't engage him, he just gone. he just passes out.
People who are in the chat, please remember to sub to Blair too.
I'm gonna start making some videos.
Oh, there's a new person I don't know. Trina, is that how you would say that? Trina 26. Hello and welcome. BMW. I don't know what we're referring with. Oh, because you were talking about cars. Car shortage because chips. No chips.
Yeah, no, a lot of the newer
I'm not
cars
sure what that is, but if you have more questions, put it in there.
Hello.
Hello.
Isn't there a ship out in the Atlantic full of BMWs and luxury cars that couldn't dock to get unloaded?
What happened? Oh yeah, because of the port situation, right?
Yeah, all those poor millionaires who can't get their cars.
It's very, very sad.
I know.
Very sad.
I wish I had a car.
Go fuck them.
Yeah, right.
Saying for them.
Ha ha. Exactly. I always liked a Beamer though. I had one, an old one.
My mom always
dropped
bought
money
old.
the damn thing.
Yeah, they're horrible for and the
Yeah,
parts
well, I
are more
had
expensive too.
Yeah, because you're still paying foreign car parts. I had a BMW. It's a 1974, 2002. The model was a 2002, and it's what they derived a 325 from. I love that little car. It was red. It was so cute.
Yeah, my mom always had a BMW or a Mercedes, but they were always like a 10-year-old. She'd buy like one 10-year-old.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But just to show.
Well,
because she
usually,
just to show.
Usually the body styles didn't change, so you really didn't know if it was kept in good condition. Back especially in the 80s and stuff. They didn't change.
So Hawkcast is going to join us, I believe. And sorry, I'm getting blown up all over. I wanted to ask Blair. I feel like I don't know enough about you. Like, what are you into? Do you feel like telling us? What do you want to tell us about us? About yourself? Anything?
Interrogate the man.
He doesn't have to say anything if he doesn't want to. I don't know much about him.
So I found all these people back. I was on YouTube looking at Game of Thrones videos. I kept seeing this Nerdrotic channel pop up. Because a few years ago, that's when Gary was making a lot of those videos. And you'd see the room full of all the action figures. And it's like, Jesus Christ, this guy must be off the charts, because everybody thinks they're a geek until they run into somebody like that. Then they're like, Jesus, you don't even want to talk to them because, yeah. And then I kept seeing his channels, and eventually I heard something about a live stream he was doing. So I caught my first episode of Friday Night Tights right as Ryan was coming on and Az were coming on.
Oh,
they weren't regulars yet; they were guests, and I laughed so hard. What
year is this about?
It's been 2 years ago.
Like how many years? 2 years. It's so funny how two, oh my God,
I know.
2019 was like yesterday to me, and it's 2022.
I
already.
know. It's just blown
Yep.
by.
I know that's not 2
And I-
years. I was just thinking of like since I've been working, but continue.
But I laughed so hard on that because there's at least at one point during Friday Night Tights where you just, cry because they're either roasting somebody or they're roasting a video or somebody did something stupid.
Mm-hmm.
It's just funny as hell.
They're good at that.
Yeah, and then
They're
you
good at
start.
roasting.
You look at how all the different spheres break off from it. You got the geeks and gamers crowd. You got the nerdrotics. You had when Tom was on there, you had the Midnight's Edge group. Then you have the comics division. That kind of gravitated toward the comics division side, and that's where I started meeting Toxic Man Flu and Brahma Bull and all those guys. Salty Texas Sea.
Do you know how I met them? Salty Texas Sea and Brahma Bull was through Floral From Under a Rock.
Okay.
That's the you saw the intro to my channel that I showed.
Yeah, I've seen it before.
Yeah, I have another video I can play that he did.
Yeah,
So
Tom,
we were watching him and we were all telling jokes in the stream, and for some reason we all became friends because he was building it was like a puppet build and we were watching it.
Mhm.
And then he asked a couple of us to come on different streams with him, like telling jokes and stuff like that. So that's pretty much it. Are you okay, Pecha? Oh, I thought he was about to throw up or something. That face looks very.
it's possible. You never know with Pete.
You look insane
Tom
right now.
from
I
Midnight's
love
Edge
you
drops
so much
in it.
insane.
Pete streams all the time.
And Blair to Blair. So you knew
Tom.
you knew of the mystery spot, right? Have you been to the mystery spot place?
No.
Are you the one that I was talking about the Wisconsin Dells with? Maybe not.
Oh yeah. The mystery spot. Yeah, we've been there. Yeah.
Yeah, so you have gone there. What? How did they do that? Is it like really like mineral, like magnetic stuff in the hill there? Do you think, or do you think it's just totally some? Yeah, because I was like blown away. I was determined to figure out how they were faking it.
It's
but
Brian.
for real, they had me in a chair like up against a wall, and it was like staying, and I was sitting in the chair. It was the craziest thing.
It's gotta be.
If anyone in the chat has ever been to a mystery spot, it's here. I'm gonna pull up something about one because they're interesting.
Optical
There's
illusion.
only a couple.
The house is built weird. Is that what you're talking about?
But it's not. It's the way like they do things. The water runs like uphill and stuff. It's like all these different.
It's an illusion on the way the house is built.
It's a little cabin.
It doesn't matter. It's an illusion the way the house is built, and then up against like the skyline and stuff. It's an optical illusion. And then I want you to
show me as I show pictures of it. I want to see. So here's one.
The Dells is just a big giant
see.
tourist spot, so it's got all kinds of stuff like that.
Okay, Wisconsin Dells mystery spot. This is where I went. Okay.
Upside down White House. I can't remember what that's called.
It was called the Wonder Spot. That was what it was called. I have a picture of myself in front of that sign.
Lacio is saying it's a ley line crossing point in the chat.
Could be a ley line crossing point. You never know.
Yeah.
What is that?
There's no definitive map of ley lines.
No, there's not. As I was saying too. There's no map of it. It's too bad.
Hi, nice to see you. And hi, Losbeck. It's really good to see you guys here. Thank you for coming by. It's exciting. I feel like people actually like me.
They love you, Courtney. Of course they like you.
They like me. They really like me. Oh boy. Oh, so Billy. What's that about Billy?
Oh, Billy.
Oh man. Billy. Vortex Tina, no illusions. It's Magic Man. Real magic.
I believe it right now, Maurice. I believe it. If you say so, I believe you.
So you won't believe me. Oh, I gotta get what's his name in? Hold on 1 second, and I have Google now on here. What is going on here?
Okay, be careful what you're looking up now about that Wonder Spot. You don't know what you're gonna pull
Wait,
up.
who did just remove? Did I just remove someone?
Safe search is on. Safe
Yeah,
search is
good,
on.
I
good,
see
good,
you. I
good.
see you now. Okay, sorry.
Oh,
It made you move down to the bottom.
I
You know how there's a couple of
see
rows
that.
sometimes. Hi,
You
Hawk.
take
How are you
away
doing?
the biggest part of me.
oh, look
Why
how
is
pretty
nobody
Pete's
showing
singing
that?
tonight.
I think you're muted, buddy. We can't hear you. You're muted.
Still can't hear you.
I can
No
barely hear
sound.
him, but
No sound.
Syllabus.
Okay, well, you take your time. Okay, we'll come back to you. I'll say hi to you when you're ready. I'll take him off last. For now.
I've got to drop out, guys. I've got to
Okay.
eventually go to work tomorrow. So
Yeah.
Thank you so much for joining us. I'm trying to get rid of this. I'm sorry. Just the thing. There we go.
thanks
Nice
for letting me
meeting
join.
Claire.
Nice to
Yeah, that
meet
was
you.
really cool.
Pete,
Very nice to meet you.
I'll try and drop in again sometime when I can't sleep and just chat
Yeah,
about
if you
weird
ever
stuff.
see me live, just send me something through the through Twitter or whatnot or whatever. You're always welcome.
Whatnot.
Okay, great.
I'm picky with who I let on because of how some people can get a little wild. I can't. I'm not playing teacher discipline on here. I had to do so. But you're cool. You're good.
Thank you.
You're
Thank
good.
you. Have a night
Well, you
chat.
have an awesome night. And you want to say anything else about what you need, like your channel or anything?
No, I'm not
There's a
really
few.
pimping the channel yet. I've
Okay.
got a couple Doctor Who videos from when I went to conventions, but I'm going to try to start creating some content like I've seen Brahma Bull and some of the other guys do it. So why not?
Mhm.
Until then, good night, everyone.
Have a good night.
Good night. Have an
Good
excellent
night.
night.
See-
Bye bye.
Oh,
Oh, did I just?
yeah, you did.
Is he still talking?
Yeah,
I tried to
It's
put
okay.
him back in. What did I
That's
just do
okay.
now?
it's okay. You probably already hung up then. It's okay, Courtney. It happened.
Wait, do I have everybody here? How many should there be?
You and
How
three
many
of us.
people should be here?
Total 4.
1, 2, 3, 4. Is that 4?
We got a 4 top. We got a 4
Paul is
top.
like muted. You, unmute him.
I didn't mute him. He's muted himself.
He's trying to get
Yeah,
his
He needs to fix his. Try
sound.
talking now.
His audio, I think, is.
Oh, it won't work because it's his stuff. He hasn't muted from his end. I can't unmute him.
Okay.
Can you hear me at all? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, now we
Yeah.
can.
Am I super loud now? Am I super loud?
Yeah.
Oh, my
Yeah.
bad. Okay, my
Super
bad.
loud,
See, I have
man.
trouble with this all the time. Hello, what's up? Thanks for having me here. Can you hear me? You can hear me now, right? Okay.
Yeah,
I'm not.
we can hear you.
We can hear you now.
Yay.
We can
Because
hear you now.
I had trouble with this earlier on the stream that I had earlier tonight, or I guess yesterday at this point. But yeah, doing an experiment here. Thanks for having me. It's been a
Let me
fun
take this off.
time
Sorry.
watching. I'm glad I was finally able to make it. It's been a long night for your boy Hoff. Not gonna lie, it's been a journey. It's been a journey
yeah?
tonight.
Did
It's not just been.
Did you stream tonight?
What's up?
Did you stream tonight, or is that Saturday?
That was yesterday. I streamed yesterday with Lee from Raven's Outpost. It was a great show.
So you did 2
I-
this week. What day was the day that I hung out afterwards with Real and Barb?
That was Tuesday.
So you did Tuesday. Okay, gotcha. I see.
Normally I do
I was
Tuesdays
confused.
and Thursdays.
That's
You
what
know,
I thought. Yeah.
That's my tip. Am I way too loud now? Because
No, you're good.
Yeah,
You're
you sound
good.
fine.
You are good.
overcompensate.
You're
there.
perfect. C'est parfait. Excuse me, I have to cough, and I'm first.
I'm normally not up this late, but I'm off tomorrow. So
There
I'm
you
off
go.
work tomorrow. And
A party with water, and what else do I have? I have
Water?
snacks in my drawer that I'm going to
okay,
get.
good. Water. That's what I'm drinking. Water.
Ow! I'm wearing headphones. So am I. Mine don't look. These are the ones that
I
really
was
make
too
it look
loud,
like
yo.
real headphones. Though I hate these things. Though
It
they
was
hurt.
quite an earwax cleaner outer, wasn't it?
Oops, that's
Hoff's big.
Are you talking about me?
Wake
because
up.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
wake
was
up,
trying my
everybody.
best. Wake up. It's time to get to the show.
Wake
Show
up.
just now
he won't give
started
us
that
the
Hoff
music,
is
the
here.
chat
So
is
wake
an
up
right.
that
Oh,
the
you
show
guys
just now
Now
started.
the
I know it's
Come
been
on.
on for what, 4 hours now or something like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
And
Now
now
the
the
show
show
has
just
started.
You know,
Just an hour and a half. Only an hour and a
An hour
half
and a
has
half.
been going
It's
on.
felt like 4 hours to me. Let me tell you that.
It
Not
feels
the
like 4
show.
hours.
But
It
no,
does.
only because no, my night's been a crazy night. I'm not talking about the show. I'm talking about my night's been a crazy, crazy night. So that's all I'm talking about.
We're getting a party going. Ready? It's gonna happen. Promise. I just don't know which one. What this one? Is it loud compared to our voices, chat? How is
No.
the volume compared to our voices? Would the chat please chime in? Thank you, Tina. Okay, who's gonna freestyle over it?
Go
You
do
go
it.
off. We're sitting here on Courtney's fellowship of I gotta start over, home. I gotta get the beat. Okay. I can't get the beat. I'm looking at Pete. I'm looking at Paul. I don't know what he's doing, but he's walking.
Please stop.
Go
do it.
Ding dong, King Kong, S S S S T T T.
STOP. Stop.
Oh, pee. I gotta pee, so I'm gonna stop. No, I'm not.
You're killing me.
Yo, my name is Courtney.
Go. Go
Do you
what?
know anything that rhymes with
Listen,
Courtney?
I
Because I don't. Unless you call me Shortney, but then I will be kicking your booty. I don't know what I'm doing up here. I'm not gonna talk about Star Wars. I'm not gonna talk about the Mandalorian shit. 'Cause I don't give a shit tidbit. I'm a good rapper. I'm a good japper. Slapper.
You haven't rhymed anything at all. This is just ridiculous. You gotta stop.
Curtsy for everybody.
It's cracking me up, honestly. Like, that's pretty good.
Drop
keep
the mic.
going. I say keep going all night.
Keep going.
Thank you, Paul.
pop your
Stop
head.
while you're
This
at
This
it.
is gold.
He's got balls in his head that
This is
they
gold.
need to stop. Pete, you're just being like a real mean piece of meat, dude. Rude. That's what you're doing. Rude. You're being real freaking rude. Is I like food here? Because there's a YouTuber named Food. This is the worst you've done.
I gotta mute myself.
Pete actually looks tortured right now.
He is tortured. I love to torture people. I'm probably torturing all of the universe right now. It's not my birthday, but I'll play like it's my birthday, yo, Courtney. It's your birthday. We're gonna party like it's Pete's birthday, which means we're gonna watch him sleep. He falls asleep on chat. How do you like
Courtney,
that?
I came here because I'm nice. And this is just
Oh, snap.
Give me.
My bedroom doesn't have a drain, but I heard that Peter's does. Why don't have the bedroom with a drain? And Peter is now dead. I think I killed Pete.
Everyone here is
Finally. Finally,
Will you
the
play
long
your song
national
now?
nightmare is over.
Will you play your song now?
No.
No.
I'm sorry, guys.
No.
I'm sorry, guys. I probably
No.
chased everybody off with that.
Mm.
Six is Courtney giving us a booty break. Six, if you missed my freestyle rap song, you can watch it later. I'm sure you're gonna love it. Okay, we the chat. It was my rapping. It brought people on. People heard I was rapping. See, look, I got fans. See it, Courtney.
Yeah, you should do a little
Oh,
snippet
man. I
of
need
this
to
stream
read
and
again.
then put it on your channel there. Just do a little snippet of it. Post it.
That's like a chill jam.
Right. So edit that
I got
part out of the
music
video.
in my
Post.
head all the time. I don't care what you say. It's my music, mind, In my mind, it's mine.
Look at Pete's face now.
I can't stand still that long to fake the freezing thing that he does.
I'm done. Put a fork in me. I'm done.
Because I rap. Will you please play your song now, Marie? Mo wants it.
No, I'm not gonna play the song.
That's so fun. May I go on
Can't play
YouTube
the
and
song
play
every
one of your
time.
songs? Will you copyright strike me if I play something from YouTube of yours?
Yes, I will immediately.
Hang around for a second because I really have to pee. Sorry, guys. How do I
Okay,
make one of you
alright.
in charge of doing the chat thing?
You can't.
New people. Oh wait, see, Wake
I
Down
audible
showed up.
now?
I didn't say hi to Wake Down yet.
Can you hear me now?
Hi, Wake Down. I really.
You're
hope you
very
did
low,
not
Hop.
see
You're very low.
Very low.
my
Yeah,
rap
now you're
or
low.
Am I louder now?
my singing or whatever
It's
that was.
better now.
Yeah.
Testing 1, 2.
Dang, I'm either like the loudest person on the planet or the quietest, and I can't.
Your
I can't-
sound sounded way better before how you had it. I don't know what
It
you
keeps
did
cutting
different.
out. I got a shitty setup. All right, I'm running with some ghetto ass equipment here. So
It's all right.
He said, "Ghetto."
just being honest with you, I try to act like I'm a professional, but I'm not. I'm
He's
not.
like ghetto.
None of us
He's
are.
like
guy.
ghetto.
Well, Pete is.
He also is in the house.
I'm just a weirdo in the dark.
He's
I
just a
have
weirdo
this-
in the
What?
dark.
I have this crazy Amazon crap around me, and I bought from Amazon. It's shitty. It's cheap, shitty Amazon crap. You know,
Mhm.
like look
Were
at
you
this.
watching a breakdown? A Hoff breakdown?
Look at this fucking thing, dude. It's $20 doesn't
Shit all
work.
around me too.
Of course
Fucking this
not.
Chinese crap comes from, we're paying way
But
too
I do
much out
have,
the ass for this crap
right?
because fuel's way too high now, gas is way too high, and then
Everything.
You have that.
we're shipping crap like that over here to fuck up my noise. All right,
Everybody should purchase these off of Pete's.
I'm
Creepy
getting
Little
one.
Book.
I've got the Resist
Newspaper.
Reptilians and
Very cool.
the Alexandria Burning one. I think that's the other one.
Oh, thank you.
I got a bunch of
Yeah,
stuff,
fine.
right? I got all the Lady
And
Montgomery
then
stuff.
I can see a little better. I
Yeah.
can see how terrible
I
my
got the
hair
hoodie, the
looks and
sweatshirt,
all
the
that.
tote bag.
Pete,
I got a
gotta
couple
stop
of the
with this.
masks. I got the sigil mask and the Lucifer one. What's the Lucifer one called, Pete?
Oh, it's Gustav
Oh, shit.
Dior.
no,
Yeah.
somebody's going wrong. You're not talking.
He's
Off.
muted.
You're on mute.
You're on mute.
He
Hop.
doesn't realize he's muted. And I
The
can't
best
unmute him.
that was great. That was great that I was muted for all that. That is fantastic. I'm glad no one heard what I just said. So that was a
Fantastic.
blessing. Thank you. Yes. No, all I said was I thought I would like to have just a black shirt with just Pete's face on it, like the Queen silhouettes, from
That
the
would be
Queen
awesome.
music video.
Oh my God, that is an
Yeah,
You
awesome
look like the
idea.
weirdo in the
That on there.
dark. That's a
That
really
is
good
an
idea.
awesome idea, Pete. That is a really good idea, as a matter of
And
fact.
creepy little buck under it, like just
Yeah,
like
well, he
that.
doesn't like putting his name on it, but I think he's wrong for that. I think he needs to put
No,
creepy little book on his
he's got to
product,
do it. Got to do it.
and that is perfect. I
he's really
love
gonna
that
hate me
idea,
with,
Hop.
not
I
with
love
the,
it.
Not a bad idea at all.
Well,
That
wake
is
up,
awesome.
sleepy Pete. Oh,
Uh-oh.
what can be but a daydream and a creepy Pete. Hey, the monkeys. People say monkey around. I was broke the
Got a
whole
cough.
thing table. Have
Ralph
you seen the movie Head? The
What?
Monkeys movie? There's a Monkeys movie actually called Head.
No, I don't know about that one.
Okay, I just keep going back to this. Hi, Six. I'm a big fan of yours too. Are you sure you don't want to come on here?
No monkeys. You're talking about Davy Jones.
Oh, here we go again.
It's come full circle. It's all the
What?
way back to Davy Jones.
Yep. They were
Is
talking
he-
about it
is he
before she went live.
frozen? Somebody's asking if you were frozen.
No,
Six asked if you were frozen.
no,
It's
he's
so
just
funny.
comatose.
NASA, Tony, he's done it again. Hey, yo, don't.
Tony
you doing?
has done it again.
What song is that? I need Rough Girl here. Where's Rough Girl? She's like, she's 6 feet 2 inches.
I believe the song is called Poison.
Poison.
Like never trust a big butt.
I thought it was Wake Up Maggie.
Is that Bill?
Wake
Bill?
Up
What's it
Maggie.
called?
I think is that
Bill
the
Beb
song?
DeVoe.
Rod
Is
Stewart.
that the name of the band?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Belle
Belle
Biv DeVoe.
Bell Bib DeVoe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now
Never
you
trust a big
know.
butt and a smile. That girl is poison.
Poison.
That's the
Poison.
song.
Poison.
Yeah. I wish we could listen to that.
She's
Wish
dangerous.
Everything wasn't so confined and like we were so
Copyrighty.
under so many rules.
Wish everything wasn't so copyrighty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you can't.
Oh, what was loud? Who was loud? Was it
Probably me.
Paul?
I'm always
Me?
the bad one. It's always me. It's always me.
You?
Who's loud sick?
It's
Trouble.
always me.
Who's loud sick?
No, I usually get in trouble because I have
Really
Mr.
careful.
Judgment
So,
below me tonight, not next to me. Here, let's put him up here.
it's always me.
If I can make it happen.
Take this thing down.
I Mr. Judgment, when he was below me, I just felt very like I could feel his thoughts just like rising up into me. And there, I'm an
Rising
empath, and I
up.
could feel it all. It was very negative.
Rising up
I didn't-
into you.
Rise above, you said?
Rising up
Rise
into
above.
you.
We're gonna
My
rise
thoughts.
above. Yeah. Like, no, you're like energy. Like, you're weird. Like, yeah.
Ah,
It was like a vapor kind of like feeling. Like energy.
yeah. Are you okay? Are you all right tonight?
No,
No.
not at all.
You don't seem to be.
You don't seem, at least I'm not like, next to you.
That was it.
You're telling me I don't
That was
seem
perfect.
okay.
That was perfect, man. That was it.
That's him. He's like this or he's like this.
Yeah, I know. That's Pete.
And you're telling me that okay, I apologize. We have to welcome beautiful avatar of 6. Hi 6, how are you doing, honey?
Hi, 6.
Oops, shoot. What did I do?
Oops, shoot.
Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that. I did something wrong. I'm so sorry.
What is happening?
I don't know.
Hi,
And
Pete.
none of us are on drugs. That's the funny part. We're like all really
wait,
confused.
what? No, I will not.
Or
agree
maybe
to that.
Mohammed.
I will not agree to that at all. I'm
Okay, well,
not agreeing to that.
um,
So I've had a
yeah,
long night.
I don't know.
Anyways, go ahead.
I freestyle rap it. I don't even know what I said. I can't. I wasn't on rhythm. There was nothing wrong. My flow is good though. Don't you think so, Hoff?
No, I think everything was terrible. Don't do that
Pete,
anymore.
everything I do is terrible to you because you
No,
know
it was
me a really long
gold.
time,
It was
so you
definitely
have to
gold.
be
It was
annoyed by
terrible.
me.
It was like that guy
No,
rapping
no.
about Ukraine and anti-vaccines and stuff like that. That's like that guy. It was gold like that. It was. I think you should cut that and make that your new intro song. Honestly.
I have a couple things actually to make a video, but I don't know how to make a video. 6, how was your day? Night, day, night. What you
It
up
was
to?
good. It was good.
What'd you do? Anything?
I
talk about
ran
it?
some errands, and then I've just been doing some work on my laptop for the last several hours.
You've been being responsible, unlike this crew of derelicts up here.
Yeah, but I've been
Um,
listening to you, derelicts, so how responsible am I really?
It's to have fun.
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
I just get goofy like a little kid on here because I don't know.
'Cause it's
It's more
late.
entertaining than me just sitting up there talking.
Because you can.
Yeah, exactly.
And then Pete and I have this great vibe. I mean, look, I point the wrong way every time. I'm never gonna get it right. This guy right here, can't point him. Go keep
You
moving.
just poked him away.
I've got him. He's the judgment, the man of judgment. 6.
The man of
that knows,
judgment.
like, yeah.
The man of
That's
judgment.
me.
Behold, I
He knows
stand
that I'm
in
like,
judgment.
complete-
Seems like she's using you a little bit, Pete.
I don't feel like Pete's very judgy.
Judging.
Oh, she needs you here. She needs you here, Pete.
You just don't care.
I just don't.
You just
Very
don't care.
ambivalent to things.
Yeah. Live and let live. That's Pete's motto.
I look really like
Yeah.
shiny, don't I?
I think you look really good.
Hey, y'all
I
have a
think
good
you're
night. Thanks
tripping.
for having me on. Appreciate you.
Nope, he's
Oh, did
gone.
he just take off?
Bye,
Oh,
Hawk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think is he too messed up, or is he? Is he
I
very
think he's
I
got
think
frustrated with his audio.
Yeah.
It's too much.
It
Too
was
frustrating.
okay.
No
Now
way.
after
Yeah,
that
he said he kept
loud.
going out on him though. I guess
Oh, okay.
because I thought that's
Hey,
what I said
Mo,
too. He sounded good, but
I
then
don't
he
knock the
kept going out.
ghetto. I take it real slow when I rap too, and you my boo. Kendra Shea says Salamander FTW. Laszlo says I love that song.
Is it Pete's song? Is that the song that you love, Laszlo?
Everyone wants to hear it. Pete won't
Because
play it.
I love it
Pete,
too.
why won't you play it? We all want to dance to your song.
Oh my God.
Tina, you always
How about
It triggers me to make the noise. I'm sorry.
How do you make? I can't do it. That's right.
Just pop your lips.
Yeah, I can't make that noise.
I have like cotton mouth right now, so.
I thought you were.
Oh,
high.
I got the old cotton mouth.
Oh man. Yeah, see, look at this. Do it. I'd watch that. I mean, all these people. Craziness. But
Oh,
craziness.
these perfect people.
How about if
Oh,
Pete plays
oh,
it and
Smack it
then
up,
you
flip it, rub it down. Oh no.
you promise not to ask for like 2 weeks, Courtney? How's that sound? Is that a
What?
fair deal?
I sorry, wasn't listening.
What?
At all. I wasn't listening to anything you said.
How about if
I
Pete
was-
plays it tonight, then you promise not to ask him again for 2 weeks?
Oh well, I ask you 10 times a day. Okay, I will do that. I won't ask you for 2 whole weeks.
Are those agreeable
Let me put it on
terms
the
to you,
calendar.
Pete?
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and play it.
Oh man, you do good negotiating. Good job.
Good. I like her on our team.
I'm on everybody's team. I go both ways.
Okay.
There you go.
Wow.
Good negotiating skills, so I like it.
I'm still laughing at this. Smack it up, flip it, rub it down. No.
Pete already forgot what he's looking for.
I'm done. I'm cried. Here we go.
It is pumpkin time, so
I mean, it's only
All
4
right.
o'clock. I'm Eastern time zone though, so.
yeah, we are. I am too. So speed.
All right, you ready? Let me know.
I'm more than ready.
Okay, Courtney. Shake your money
Tina.
maker. I want to see some shimmying.
Darius,
Darius!
you're right in time. You want to come on? I'm going to send you a thing.
Darius, Courtney's
Hey,
going to
Darius.
dance.
Hold on. Oh wait, that's not. I'm not trying to share screen. I'm trying to get the thing. Go to your where do I know where to find you?
Darius,
Discord.
did you get your
Darius,
computer
go to your
working
Discord.
yet?
And you have a link to send to you because I'm going to need a fellow dancer up here. Oh wow, we've got a couple other people. Let me get back where I need to be. Oh, I remember this guy. Hi, Michael T from High Desert Comics. Quit following me. Did Darius follow you? Follow you here? I haven't fixed my computer yet. Oh, okay. So you can't. I gotcha. I'm sorry. I did not realize. However, I wanted to. I don't know if my roommate showed you the clip or showed you where, but I spoke highly of you on the stream yesterday. I'll send you like where you can see it. I talked about your singing and how you make German sound very gentle.
He does.
Gentle.
He does.
So your short, shiny dong is going to come tomorrow, Darius? Is that what that means?
Wow.
There we go. Lay it all out there.
It's SSD. That was a short, shiny dong. I was like, where is she getting that from?
That's what I'll tell you. I was before the stream started. I was like, I'm going to say very crude things, very crass things, and I have yet to do so. So I was holding back. I'm holding back over here. It's very crude things, like all manner of things that are crude. Hold on. Let me know when I can play this.
Do it.
Are you
Courtney,
sharing?
muted?
I can't see the screen. I don't know what's going on. I can only see what I'm looking at.
There we go.
But then I'm going to put it off because it's just,
I see it.
there's no video, correct?
No, there's no video.
Yeah, so then I have to do that.
Okay. Well, here we go. My
Do
bedroom.
you want to introduce it? Like, do you want me to introduce it? This song is going to be the new hit song. Think about years back, probably 2015, maybe 2014. They had that song, What Does the Fox Say? That song is so dumb and it made so much money. This is not, because this is one of those songs that has that wow factor.
Not your best intro, Courtney.
Think about 15 years ago,
it's not really easy to a nice intro.
Wow
He's
factor.
Like, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Because I was going to say, pretend you're like introducing a video on MTV, and then she said wow factor, and I was like, yep, she is back in the 90s.
Oh, this video, man. It's not a video. This song, it's on Fleek, man. Fleek. Play the video. Play the song.
Oh my God.
It makes me want to dance, man.
Do it, Pete.
Do it.
See, that's the intro you need. Do it, Pete. I like that, Tina.
My bedroom's got a drain. My bedroom's got a drain. Once you step inside, you won't be the same. My bedroom's got a drain. My bedroom's got a drain. Breathe in my steam and let go of your shame. My bedroom's got a drain. My bedroom's got a drain. Behind the door it's gonna pour when I make it rain. My bedroom's got a drain. My bedroom's got a drain. I wash it down and keep it clean and do it again. My bedroom's got a drain. My bedroom's got a drain. In the middle of the floor, it's calling your name. My bedroom's got a drain. My bedroom's got a drain. In the middle of the floor, it's calling your name. My bedroom's got a drain. My bedroom's got a drain. Look out below, we're gonna bust a water main. My bedroom's got a drain. My bedroom's got a drain. You're on adventure through uncharted terrain. My bedroom's got a drain. My bedroom's got a drain. Every drop is going down, so nothing remains. My bedroom's got a drain. My bedroom's got a drain. I wash it down and keep it clean. This is my domain. My bedroom's got a drain. My bedroom's got a drain. Middle of the floor, it's calling your name. My bedroom's got a drain. My bedroom's got a drain. In the middle of the floor, it's calling your name. Stand over the drain. I will explain. You will proclaim. Stand over the drain. I will explain. You will proclaim.
Look at Darius's emojis.
Wow.
Yay.
Bravo. Bravo.
Bravo.
Tony,
Bravo
say
for
bye,
Pete.
Tony.
And bravo for Courtney's dancing.
Yes.
I like it.
What does the fox say is cryptic? Hey, guess what, Pete? In the middle of the floor. What's it doing?
And it's calling your name.
Mm-hmm. She got it down. Right there. This girl. This girl's awesome. Look, we got clap, clap,
Clap,
clap,
clap, clap, clap,
clap, clap.
We
And
have
then we
got
got-
the claps.
Now we got. This time
clap
we got.
emojis. From the cow. All right, guys, it's pumpkin
we
time
got
for
this
me.
here.
Oh,
I'm done.
All right, off into the pumpkin you go.
Yep. Thanks, Courtney, for having me on.
Oh, have a good night
Of
there,
course,
Tina.
always-
Good to meet you,
You're
Six.
always welcome. We
You
love
too,
having
Tina.
you.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Good
You
to
know I
see
love
you.
you. Good night, everybody in the chat. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night,
Take care.
Pete. Have a
Yep,
lovely
good night.
night. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Have a good one. Oh, now it's just me. Hi, guys. We actually have more girls than males. More females than males. Oh, am I even allowed to say that?
What? Did you
Girls
just
and men.
misgender me? Oh my god.
Uh-oh. Are you a they? Oh no. I'm so
Fuck
sorry.
no.
I really need to learn more.
No, I'm ashamed.
Oh,
I do.
no.
I'm so sorry. Look at Mr. Judgmental. This is what he does. He just judges the stream the whole
You're
time.
judgmental.
He doesn't participate anymore. He just sits there stoned and he goes, "No, don't do that.
He
What
needs
are
a
you
gavel.
doing,
He's gonna
idiot?"
be so judgy.
Yeah, I'm gonna need one.
Oh, don't say
I'm
gavel.
gonna
That
go on
brings up bad
Amazon. I looked
memories.
them up before. They're like $14. You can get a nice gavel for about $14. So yeah. Then I can come in.
Are you
I'll just
calling me
sit you-
Ruth Bader Ginsburg again?
What? What bacon?
Ruth Bader Ginsburg.
I remember that.
RBG.
Yeah, but
Ruth Bader Ginsburg.
She was beautiful.
God, that was so funny. I was like, wait, did you just seriously? Courtney looks like a really pretty Ruth Bader, or Courtney kind of looks like Ruth Bader Ginsburg. And I was like, what? I Googled just to see if there were like pretty pictures of her six. And I was like, oh my gosh.
But weren't you wearing like a black top with like a white
I had a
turtleneck
white hoodie
or
underneath,
something?
so it looked like some weird.
Exactly. It was the outfit. Yeah.
Oh man. Oh man. So I have what time is it? How long have we been going?
It's 4 in the morning.
1 hour. 1 hour. And
Do you need
56
to bow
minutes.
out, Pete? Is this what is happening?
What? Am I struggling to stay awake? Is that what you're implying?
What do you need
Am I
right now? How
delirious?
can
Am I
we help
walking the
you?
line between reality and the dream world?
I really have to pee. Can you make it? Can you wait for like 10 seconds to hang with 6'5"?
How are you going to pee in 10 seconds?
Well, it won't be 10 seconds. It'll be a minute. I'll be right back. Promise.
Because you got to wash your hands, Courtney.
Just say so. I didn't have to do that for longer. I watch the wet wipes too, though. But would you say nice things to the chat, Six? Because you're so lovely.
I will say all kinds of nice things.
I'll be right back.
Like MSG Maurice Span Gaming. I am loving your flames and your sign language that says I love you. It's beautiful. I love what fire looks like, especially in the chat. And Darius can't even pee in 10 seconds because he's still waiting on that short, shiny dog to come in.
Short, shiny dog. You're going to need one to fight crime in a future time.
That's his superpower, his short, shiny dog. That's terrible. Darius is never going to talk to me again. Kendra, were you the one who was posting the lyrics to What Does the Fox Say? Who was that was doing that? Oh, you said What Does the Fox Say is cryptic. Yeah, I'm not. I've heard of the song, but I'm not super familiar with it.
I'm not familiar with it because it's very old, and I probably heard it at the time period when it was new, at least once.
When it was like a hot hit.
And now I've got no idea because Courtney was stuck in Colorado for 14 years. Her references are all 14 years old.
Yeah, she's kind of living.
Right. Just ridiculously old.
She's a little behind. She's like when there's a lag in chat and she's talking about something that happened a while ago and everybody else is like, what?
Yeah, it's quite a while ago. Yeah, completely forgettable stuff from years gone by. But that's what's up.
Darius is gonna take his shiny short dong and slide it gently into the PCIe slot.
You guys are so funny.
Then I'm gonna lock it in place and fire it up. I like it.
Oh.
Fire it up, Darius. Fire it up.
Can we get degenerate over here? Is it going to get degenerate?
Is that a candle? Degenerate.
It's fancier than that. Let's bring it closer.
Oh, good. Because I see
Oh,
that
it's
curtain
gorgeous.
right by it. That's really what I've been waiting for, is for that curtain to burst into flames, because I didn't know that was a light. I thought it was a candle.
Like that. You know, the blue, and then it'll like change all around.
That's pretty cool.
It doesn't look right with all the my beauty lights around me, you know. I've caught enough. I need chapstick. 6, you were perfect. I was listening. That was so funny.
Yeah, Pete kept trying to get a word in edgewise, and I just kept talking and talking and talking.
But I was cracking up because you're so right. I'm always way behind in the chat because I'll be on my phone and I do the talk to text. So that actually like stops the video. And then I realize I'm like 4 minutes behind and I'm talking. All my chats always come up like way too late. And then people are like, what? What does that have to do with anything?
Is that how you post in chat?
Most of the time, yeah, because I can't type fast.
Oh.
My hands are like really messed up. And my right hand is like jacked up right now because I don't know if you can't really tell that much. I'm doing pretty good right now, but I definitely have a bone sticking out of here.
You have a boner sticking out of where?
This bone that's like at the
Oh,
base of your
my
thumb
mistake.
versus this one, they're in different, like this is out of
I went
whack.
right
So I
over
think
her
I jammed it. What'd you say? Oh, this is not fair.
See,
It's
Darius,
I can't even dig myself out of this one. Come on, dig myself out. Can't even do it. What is this? Okay. Oh, 6 has a nice voice. She does. Even your like speaking voice. Gosh, when people have to listen to me, I feel bad.
Thank
for
you.
them. I have a lisp. Yeah, and I sound like one of Marge's from the Simpson sisters, even though I haven't had a cigarette. Yesterday, 6? Yesterday was 5 years without a cigarette. And then I
That's
got my
amazing.
alcohol one on March 31st. Coming
That's
up.
amazing.
5 years without that. But no cigarettes.
I
And
used
all
to
I wanted was a
smoke.
cigarette.
If I walked
Do
into
you
a
still
bar
crave 'em?
just to like use their phone for directions or something, I would instantly light up a cigarette just from the association.
I can't breathe when I do it now, which is, I guess it's good because I can't cheat, you know? I'd just be a smoker, honestly and truly, because
Yeah.
I'm going to die anyway. Like, seriously, at this point, I probably would just smoke.
You are? That's so funny. So am I. I am going to die too.
I thought like everybody was immortal these days. Pete's immortal.
I just don't test it.
Yeah, don't test it.
I don't test it. We just see how long we can keep going.
Let's see if we can maybe, let's see here. I think I got something for that.
What is Darius talking about? Ruth Ginsburg Bader.
When I was called Ruth Bader Ginsburg.
No, but look at his comment.
Laura
He says
Katie told me I looked like her.
I know, but he says you wouldn't believe how hard it is to find Ram without Ruth Ginsburg Bader these days.
Oh, interesting. I'm needed. I'm wanted.
That's totally what
This
you
is
meant.
just going
Right
to put Pete to sleep.
I'm already asleep.
Relapse.
Now, is this more Pete music?
No, this is not.
I shouldn't be sure.
Is this the StreamYard music?
Yes,
Okay.
definitely. My music tends to have a moral message.
And what is the moral
I
message
have been.
about
That's
having
not
a
my
drain
fault.
in your bedroom?
Much like the lyrics of the song, if you stand over the drain, then I will explain.
So is the drain for peeing into or draining the blood of your victims?
I never expected it to be involved with violence.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Because the first time I heard that song, that's what I thought you meant.
No.
I thought it was like a
Not
serial
bedroom
killer
with
song.
drain.
Oh, okay. You're putting out a lot of fluid to need a drain in your bedroom.
Well, there's a busted water main, as the song also indicates.
I love it, regardless of whether. If I ever write a horror movie, may I use it
Absolutely.
on the soundtrack?
Yes. My bedroom does have a drain.
So what's your
It's a
horror movie gonna
metaphorical
be?
drain. It's metaphorical. It's all metaphorical for greater
Okay.
moralities.
Okay, I like.
I
that.
can't tell you what those moralities are in that particular tune, but they're there
Okay.
to be extrapolated by future generations when they come across.
Oh boy, this is a good move from comments. You see what Mo wrote, and then
What's happening?
where's Carol's cookies? She would be like freaking out.
I love Carol's cookies.
Oh,
She's so
me
much
too.
fun.
Everybody's
Thank you,
talking about your
Raquel,
voice,
very
man.
much.
Boston Warmains over here, which is degenerate code talk for semen ejaculate.
My high school principal's name was Mr. Seaman, and that is a horrible curse for a principal, high school principal.
It was Mr.
He was
Seaman?
cool. Mr. Seaman, yeah, not spelled like it was spelled like Seaman, or Seaman maybe, but like SEA, not the dirty way.
So
You know,
either
if
way.
Dirty, it's a real word.
This was a principal or the teacher? Are we playing
Oh,
charades? Okay,
principal.
one word.
Yeah, I was saying
First
the
word
first one.
is
I was just saying the first one. We should try to play charades. That would be hilarious. I was trying to say, what was the question again?
is Mr. Seaman a teacher or a principal or
Oh,
what?
he
what
was
was
our
this?
high school principal.
Okay.
He was our high school principal, and he was the coolest guy. Like, he used to, like, when we got in trouble, he'd have like, a whole group of us and like give like this lecture thing. And he would always say, "You guys are not bad kids. You're great kids who make bad decisions." It was like so cute. It was really nice of him.
If I had a principal, I would use every excuse to say his name. Mr. Seaman, Mr. Seaman. I have a question, Mr. Seaman. Mr. Seaman, do you think it would be okay
That's
if
what they did.
Oh,
He
sorry,
tormented
Mr. Seaman. Yeah, I would say
They,
that.
they tormented him, and it didn't help that he looked like Mr. Clean, like he had just the bald.
Oh, sexy. Did you ever have a crush on a teacher?
No.
I don't believe Pete.
I went to an all boys Catholic school. My teachers were priests.
Okay.
I did have a crush on a teacher, but it was when I was teaching. He was
So
a little bit
coworker.
younger.
A coworker.
He was the gym teacher. He was cute.
Was he built?
And he was born and raised in that area, so like he knew everything. He was just a good cornbread or whatever, an elf
Cornbread?
Country boy. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Cornbread.
That's why people come here. For my Courtney Islands. I love her laugh. I love her laugh. Oh my god. She can make me cry. I'm like, you laughing. He's trying to play it cool, but he's not too pretty. To laugh. Oh my god. Laughing is contagious.
Oh my god.
What is he gonna say? Because we're talking about something you have a crush on, and I see Mr. Cook. Like,
It's corn-fed.
I know. After I realized that, and that's like why I tried to change it to elf-fed, but I just say cornbread.
Oh my god.
Cornbread's really yummy. Maybe I'm hungry. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I got love in my tummy. Name that band, Pete. Sick, you know what? Anyone know
Strawberry
that band?
alarm clock.
No, I bet Mo does though. Yummy,
What,
yummy,
sing
yummy.
it
I got
again?
love in my tummy. Oh wait, I should probably turn
I
off
got nothing.
the music. It's probably distracting.
That
People
would
are
be
here
amazing.
to move by. It goes, yummy, yummy, yummy. I got love in my tummy. Let me get the words because then it's better. I don't know that.
And I feel like loving you.
Yeah, that's what it is. Don't give it away.
Cornbread is really good.
I really cared for it.
Choke on my grape.
Never really cared for cornbread. Feel like I'm missing out.
Yeah.
I like
what
it
kind
if
of bread
it's
do you like?
toasted
Pete?
with a little butter, and that's not the healthy way.
Well, I'm partial to local stuff because there's something about the water around here that makes the bread really good. It's the reason we have good sandwiches. Cheesesteaks are very popular. Hoagies come in right after those bad boys. I like a good meatball sub too. Can't go wrong with some hot peppers either. Maybe chicken parm. Who knows? You go wild. I had a chicken cheesesteak hoagie tonight for dinner. It was
I'm
delightful.
jealous of that. I'm
A
jealous.
little mayo on there. It was pretty good.
I like
Had a
toast.
side of fries and some jalapeno poppers.
There should
What?
be
You
a
had
chain
a
of
lot of food. I
restaurants
want all
that
that
you just go through the drive-through and you pick out what kind of bread you want, and then they toast it for you, and then they cut it into triangles, and then you just go on your way.
I do triangles too. I do
And you-
triangles too.
You call it
cut my own.
toast.
I cut like peanut butter and jelly sandwiches into triangles as well.
That's the
really funny.
best.
I totally do that. Or if I'm making it for somebody that like I care about, a friend or someone that I love, I totally do that. Like, oh, I have a picture of it. I'll just show you. I'm a loving person when I make food for people. I haven't cooked.
Do you
in
have a
forever.
cookie cutter for sandwiches?
No, I do it. I do it freehand.
Oh, like you freestyle. Wow.
Yeah, freehand it. Find the lyrics to the song. But anyway, yummy, yummy.
I'm gonna
yummy,
have
I
to
got
go
love
back
you,
and
yummy,
screenshot what's on the screen right now. Courtney, we killed Pete.
Did he fall asleep? Did he ditch us? Because I did. Oh, just kidding. No, I'm not. How you doing? Wait, I went the wrong way. I went to turn to you. How you doing, girl? Hi, Pete. I missed you.
All right. That's fine.
I was so sad. Where'd you go? You disappeared. You said you'd never leave me.
You said you'd never leave me. But that was just a lie.
Do we even have a chat still? Are people?
Let me show you a magic trick. It's called the Irish goodbye.
It's not an Irish goodbye if you tell everybody. You just got to murk. Oh, he murked and put me on. How did that happen? Because I made him big screen. And then number 2. I want a chicken cheesesteak hoagie. Since I might need you on my team for like a really stealth mission.
I'll be on your team anytime.
Because I think we're gonna go try and get my dog. When it happens.
What are we gonna do? Are we gonna? Is it like a softball team? I'm so fucking competitive. I will shank a bitch to win.
It's getting my dog back once I'm divorced. I have to go.
Oh, fuck yeah!
Steal my dog. It's my dog. I have the papers for him, but I told. Anyway, I found out. I'm going to give you a little update. I found out that they're making me. Well, I knew I was going to have to. I'm filing for disability. Chat. If you're wondering, yes, I feel like a lame ass. I feel like a loser. It is what it is. Just because of like where I grew up in Philly, a lot of people like took advantage of that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you're not one of them.
Excuse me. I know I'm not one of them, and everyone says that to me. I worked. I have all the hours that you need for whatever, and more than I need. I've worked since I was 14 years old. It's just like I don't know. I feel like a burden in general, just because it's not me making the money. I think.
Who are you burdening?
Our economy. That's what I think.
Well, I pay taxes. I don't feel burdened.
And I paid taxes, like forever. I still do.
It's more fun if we can watch you chewing, Courtney. Are you eating grapes? You know
Yeah,
what would
I'm
be
obsessed with grapes.
what would be even better? If you just like bit it in half. Just bite it in half and then put your hand down. And then just kind of roll it around in your mouth. Yeah, that's much
I'm
better.
not doing.
Isn't that better,
I'm
Chad?
not making an ASMR thing. You say I had like a seizure trying to say it. Okay, I did not say hi to You cracked me up, girlfriend. I didn't say hi to Dr. Foreman. Hi, Dr. Foreman. It's so nice to see you. I don't know what this means. DHWTY. Duty? Dirty?
Don't hate white titties, yo.
That works. Did he wash the yo-yo? I don't know. That wasn't a good ending word. What would DHY do hella well, thank you. Did hella well, thank you. That's what I'm doing. We did hella well, thank you.
I like mine better.
What was yours
Don't
again? I
don't
forgot.
hate white titties, yo.
Yeah, I do like yours better, actually. Hold on. I can do something and make that like a...
I'm going to post that in every chat from now on.
Watch what I learned how to do. See, I learned to do things. I'm pretty cool here. I just don't always remember at the moment. So what I'm going to do here is called this. And it's... I'm typing actually I'm like actually getting the letters without having to look at the keyboard. But now I keep forgetting what the letters are. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, my goodness. Why won't it work? Because I didn't. Wait, maybe we should do this. Maybe we should take this away. And we can hold on, we can do this. And this. It's gonna work. Ready? For all the people that are racies out there.
I'm screenshotting the fuck out of that. That's my new cover photo on Twitter.
Hold on, let me look good though. If I'm gonna be let me put my You're killing me. We'll put the crack in Biggie. Biggie, Biggie, Biggie. Can't you see? The chat has 5 comments.
Is that Biggie Smalls?
What does this stand for, Kendra? Because it's really funny because it now stands for don't hate white titties. Yeah. And that's amazing in every way. This is my favorite stream so far. It just has to be you and me. Pete falls asleep on me and just tells me what I'm doing wrong the whole time. That's what he does.
Kendra, where did you go?
That's the story of our lives. So Dr. Foreman says, hello, Darius, Peter, and Laszlo. I'll be like, I'm supposed to. Laszlo Panaflex. Damn, that sounds good. It sure does. As Darius Munchausen talks about the chicken cheesesteak hoagie. Popcorn. Do you not know the game Popcorn? Six?
Popcorn's good. That's a
When
game?
you say popcorn, you're supposed to take over with reading.
What?
And then you say popcorn and pass it back. I'm going to put the chats and you read them.
Okay. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, start.
You're supposed to say popcorn, Courtney.
Well, I already had said it. Popcorn.
Okay. Dr. Forbin Colossus says, hey, MSG. Raquel SSG says, he was fired because he was caught stealing and selling the school computers for a profit.
Who's that?
Popcorn.
Where are they?
Courtney's lost in the story.
Yeah, no, it moved really fast. Where am I at? I have to find you up. Sorry, I lost it. I lost my spot. Oh, you're way up here. Okay. That's what Panaflex says. Dr. Foreman, hey, big boy. Nice to see you here. Maurice, he says, Pete.
What about the
Dr.
emoji? You got to read the emoji, Courtney.
3 of us couldn't match when Pete left.
What does that mean?
I don't understand. I don't know what it means. That's 3 of us couldn't match when Pete left. Pete needs to sing more. See, LOL. Popcorn.
Raquel SSG says, Night, Pete.
I went down too far now. Wow, there's a lot of comments. Here we go.
Darius Munchausen says, LOL at Raquel. That principal was not a good Samaritan.
Mm-hmm.
Raquel SSG says, at Darius Munchausen. Nope. Popcorn. Jesus, he went to bed a half an hour ago. How far behind are we?
Good night, Pete. At Creepy Little Book. Laszlo Panaflex says, I'm crazy competitive when it comes to kickball. Where did that come from? Yes! Mo, who we all know, he called the band. It's Ohio Express sings Yummy, Yummy, Yummy. It's actually the name of the song. Yummy, 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 I got love in my tummy. And then Darius Munchausen says, subscribe to Creepy Little Book. HTTP, lots of letters, yes. Popcorn,
are we singing everything
but
now?
I gotta find it. I gotta find popcorn.
Kendra says, I can't bake worth shit. Not really a thing in Canada. Y'all don't bake in Canada? Don't know anyone who makes Ute either. I haven't had it since I was a teen. Sad face. Man, Jiffy cornbread is like cake. And I think when he says cake, or she, I think he means like crack. Because, although cake is good. And Kendra says regarding cornbread. Dr. Forbin Colossus says, is a food channel? Courtney's a food channel.
And nutritious.
They are. They're very good. Don't ever feed them to your dogs, though. No grapes, no raisins for dogs. Darius Munchausen says, I love it when my mom makes cornbread for the holidays. MSG Maurice Span Gaming says, 6, it's called the Toast Shack here. Is that really a place? Like, that's a place in your town that you can go through a drive-thru and get toast? Because that would be amazing. Laszlo Panaflex says, oh man, now I need to make cornbread now. Frowny face. Popcorn.
Dang. At 6. Laughing with tears and thumbs up. Like you're rapping with a...
Like you're rapping? Oh my God.
I'm like one of those rap guys, girl, or what? Yes. LOL. LOL. Should we get hashtag don't hate white titties, yo, trending? Absolutely.
That's right.
Emoji, tilted head crying face. Emoji, tilted head crying face. Emoji, tilted head crying face. Laughing. I mean, I'm not doing it again. Popcorn.
Ha, ha, ha. Dr. Foreman Colossus says, yes! All caps. MSG Marie Span Gaming says, Sheba a loser? No. Now, Sheba, who is Sheba? Because when I hear Sheba, I think of cat food.
The Queen of Sheba.
Oh, okay.
It's a joke. I'll tell it very shortly. Everyone on here, I'm sure, knows it because they go to Pete's channel.
Like Darius'
Pete
short, shiny dog.
Can't talk, okay? But when Pete and I first met, he came up to me because I was a bartender and he claims that I thought I was like hot shit. And so he came up to me and he said, look at you. What do you think? You're the Queen of Sheba? So that's where that came from. And then we started calling him, I think the retort was, who are you talking to like that, Kenny G? so he's called Kenny G.
I think you are
and
hot
people
shit.
use that in the chat. So I'm called Shiva. He's Kenny G because his hair is about the same length, but back then he would use product in it. It was like 20 something years ago. So it had more of the the tight curl kind of thing going on.
Yeah.
So yeah. But that's where Shiva comes from.
Oh,
It comes from Pete. I mean, Raquel is the notorious SSG. Raquel, you got some rhythm? Got some rhythm? Notorious.
That's my favorite
that?
band.
Who's that?
Yeah, and he sampled that from my favorite band, Duran Duran. Raquel does have rhythm. She's a singer.
I got rhythm. I got music. You know the rules. Show them. I don't remember who. Oh, you're reading.
I think he wants you to show us your titties. Show us your white titties that we don't hate.
Don't. You show your titties. Unless you're lying with your avatar, and you are not white. And guess what?
Oh my God.
There's one thing that I was watching where they were asking this gentleman about black. He said, "What do you think about Black Lives Matter?" And it was a black man. That's what I would refer to him as. I don't know if you're supposed to even say that again, but he had such a good point. He said, I don't know. I'm not black. I'm brown. He said, and white people are like tan."
Yeah.
He was like going on saying all the covers. It was just really cool. He was like, who cares?
Yeah, that I don't, I've grown up a white woman, middle class. I don't know how anybody else's. I can't have empathy for it. I can have sympathy for it, but I can't have empathy for it because I've never lived it and I haven't walked in their shoes. And so I don't know what it feels like, and I don't know where they're coming from. All I can say is that I don't need to put a sign in my yard to announce that I support everyone. I don't know. Okay. There, I read that one. Me neither, says MSG Marie Span Gaming. Raquel SSG says, yes, I am the super... what is that word?
Saiyan.
Saiyan?
I think. Yeah,
I'm the Super Saiyan?
girl.
Super Saiyan girl?
It's like a... Yeah, I just burped. I apologize.
Is that like an anime word? Or
Yeah, that's her name, Raquel SSG. Is Super Saiyan girl.
Oh, I freaking love... I can't believe I never asked her before. Raquel, how did I never... I must have asked her like 1,000 years ago when I first met her. But that's good to know. Oh, yeah, baby. Popcorn.
She is the Super Saiyan girl. I'm a little teapot, short and stout.
Here's Darius' short, shiny dome.
Wait, hold on. Here
Here's
is my handle. Don't hate white titties, though! Exclamation point. My high school principal's name was Mr. Gentile. He was the one who stole the school computers from a comment we showed earlier. Gentile and Mr. Sanu. Classic. Sing it, baby.
Give it to me, baby.
She put sexy on, sexy on, sexy on. She put your sexy on. I have to do like
take it off, like
belly dance and stuff. But my belly's kind of big right now.
We don't care.
Usually, and I have an embarrassing. I have an embarrassing.
Nobody in your chat gives a fuck what you look like.
1, 2, 3.
Are those is those the size of your boobies?
No, that was the heart.
The size of your white titties? Oh, I get you. Darius is playing YMCA.
But I took popcorn.
YMCA, he stays with a shiny dong at the...
I was out of the... Where are we at?
Or he's voguing. I'm down with the don't hate white titties, yo, party.
MSG. That's not healthy for you, by the way. And very tiny laughing, crying emoji, and thumbs up. Except my thumb's like crooked.
I feel like a lot of things about Darius are really tiny.
I would never think that. I feel like Darius is this grand, like I see
hung like a donkey.
Well, I didn't think about that yet. But I think of him as like a tall, grand, like large, like not large as in fact, like what's the word? Like
Stout?
noble, like stout. No, stout means he's short, doesn't it?
I thought stout meant
like a hard body, but like not like I'm not trying to be creepy, but like he's just like this man of like power. Like
I wonder if he has any videos of himself on his channel.
Munchausen.
Oh damn it! I can't.
Does he? Let's look.
Let's look.
Darius, we're gonna look at your channel. Oh no, she isn't. Oh yes, she is. I don't think I. Well, no, he does have stuff on his channel for like streams.
You rearrange their videos to the oldest, and that's where you often find pictures of them, or they're live, and then like later on they're like, "Oh fuck this shit! I'm turning my camera off."
How do you sort by?
Yeah, I stalk.
Okay. Yeah. So these are like. Then how do you go the other way though?
How do you go the other way?
Only 3 of them. Oh, this is cool. Darius, we're going to dedicate this to you. And also to, I believe, was it Yitzy Lemons that did your avatar? This is a short thing, and I can show it. And I don't know, today's like Darius Day for a little bit. Just because, you know, it's nice to feel special. He's probably not even here anymore. There's 13 people watching it.
Darius sounds like he's a very confident person. Like, not arrogant. I hate arrogance, but he sounds very confident.
No, he's not arrogant. He's confident. He gets when he sings. Like, he makes German sound, like, gorgeous. It's like, it's pretty out of this world. How do I share again? Like this. Screen share. And we're going to watch his share this thing.
What is that called? Stream sniping? When you watch somebody's...
Yeah, you're allowed to do that, right? Are you? Someone tell me if I'm not allowed.
Oh, well, I don't think he's going to claim it.
Oh, Darius
claim
isn't
it, Darius. Oh, look at that. He's riding a ball. What's happening?
I don't know. Oh, he's drawing. See?
Are you a drawer?
No, this is Yitzy Lemons.
Oh,
so they're doing his avatar.
Okay.
This is like a fast track of That's amazing. Hi, Phil. Says yes. So Yitzy Lemons. I'm gonna have to find a way to try and drop that in the chat.
Freaking awesome.
Yeah, it's really cool, isn't it? Oh, here he dropped in the chat. Thank you, Darius. I don't want to cover all the Don't wait.
He has 3 toes. Huh. Oh yeah, I can tell from his jawline. That boy is hot.
Right? Where's the one I'm supposed to get? See what I did there? I don't know if that's how you smell it. Only me. I tried to say the word spell.
Wow, that's really cool.
This is very nice. Darius is a good dude. This is we're giving Darius his moment. You're allowed unless Yitzy claims it. Do you think he will?
I don't think he will.
Perhaps. We'll turn that off and we can talk about this instead.
I've thought about giving a photo of me to somebody and having them like do like a non-insulting caricature of me, just to have
Yeah, when you say caricature, I totally get what you're saying because they'll accentuate, like certain things, and it
Because
can
I don't
sometimes
want
be
it.
like,
Yeah, like I don't want anybody to like recognize me. Like this is the best I could do, like with what Facebook has to offer.
I'm gonna go
for my
back and
avatar.
watch it, Darius. Sorry, just wanted to address what he was saying. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh, I'm done.
We got to go back to don't hate white titties. Yeah.
Don't hate
Because I
white
think
titties,
people,
yo.
we have 15 people watching now. I think people are coming because they're just seeing like two girls that says "Don't hate white titties," though. So they probably think that like maybe they think I'm some crazy feminist or something. George Takai.
Are you monetized?
No.
Okay. Well, where's
no.
like
I have like
where's your PayPal link?
What? Oh, I need to tag it at the top, don't I?
You should.
Because I keep forgetting to do that, and I need to get to Colorado for my disability thing.
And let's just turn this into an OnlyFans stream. Like for $10, Courtney will eat a grape with your name written on it.
Oh my God, you're gonna take it too far if that happens.
I know. You know why? Because I've been up for a long motherfucking time, so I'm a little tired. I don't drink at all, but I got a little silly.
I don't anymore. 5 years ago.
I know, and I think that's amazing. If that's what you want for your life, I think it's amazing that that's what you're doing.
It's what I have to do, honestly and truly, just to not drive the rest of the world more insane than I already probably do.
Yeah.
I forgot what I'm. Oh, I know what I'm doing. I just have to see one quick thing. I can see it on my phone instead. Keep talking. Keep talking. Tell us about stuff.
Oh, stuff. Well, see, there's stuff, and then there's things, and then there's things with stuff, and then they all went to heaven in a little rowboat.
Wow.
That's all.
Why did they go to heaven in a boat?
I don't know. Isn't that a song? What's that song? Somebody in chat knows the song. I'll bet Jedi Bill knows. Jedi Bill knows.
Is Jedi Bill here? I'm sitting here trying to find the thing. All I know is that I gotta go back. Oh, there's more people. Probable came back. Oh wait, that's before. I'm way at the top. Whoa. Because I was trying to scroll up to pin something. I am not current. I apologize. Hi, Jedi Bill. Air hugs. He's such a nice guy.
He is.
And Darius, we had our moment for you. And yesterday, in the stream yesterday, I did speak about you very nicely. I'm looking at him like I can see that I should go up here. I spoke about you really nicely. So I'll send you the time. I think it's like 1:16 in, or 14 minutes 16 in or something. Slong talk with Courtney and Six. It should be talk amongst yourselves, shouldn't it?
Slong. What's a slong?
I would. With my lisp, it sounds like I think what he means it to be.
Is it a silky thong?
Ooh. Or satin.
Okay, so I went to heaven in a little rowboat. That's a real song. It's called the Clapping Song. 369, the goose drank wine, the monkey chewed tobacco on a streetcar line. The line broke, the monkey got choked, and they all went to heaven in a little rowboat.
I've heard the one line of the monkey got choked, but that was like for a totally different thing. I'm not gonna lick it, but are you talking about like? That's just not. That's expensive.
Lick it, baby.
Talk like this. Six. Don't make it seem like I'm saying that. Six, don't do that. You're so dirty. Six.
You're dirtier.
Actually, Carol's Cookie said one time, someone said, "I love you," and she wrote, she said, "I love you harder."
I love you long time.
Me love you long
Oh my God, Courtney!
Isn't that what people really do when they're doing ASMR?
Oh my God, Courtney, you're so bad. God.
I'm losing my mind. Mom, if you see this, you'll think it's hilarious. So, brothers, if you see this, you won't be surprised either because you all know I'm a freak show, and I hang with everyone.
My gosh.
Oh,
I'm so turned on right
but
now.
there are some people that are a little. Oh yes, I know. See, that's what the ASMR is. I am 100% positive that this is not alcohol involved. This is. Where did I put it? Some gummy candy involved. That's what I'll call it, gummy candy.
Are you eating edibles?
I'm gonna be good at this. I'm way too clumsy. Yes, I did. But I'm in the state of Colorado right now. Okay, I'm not where I am.
I've never had marijuana in any form, so I have no idea what it feels like to be on it.
I used to not really be into it at all, but it helps a lot to give me an appetite. Maybe too much of an appetite. I gained like 30 pounds since August, but I needed to. But now it helps with joint pain because I'm old. I'm elderly. I feel like, isn't this really hot? Because when you think of elderly, you think of like their skin's really dry, and it's just like, isn't that what you think of when you think of elderly?
Oh my God, Courtney, you are too fucking funny.
I'm probably gonna get taken off the air or something. I don't even know what I'm doing wrong, but well, I'm being a very dirty girl. At least
Yeah,
I'm getting some laughs out of it. Yeah.
Talking about the elderly with your ASMR voice.
Well, see, it's funny because I refer to myself
giving
as
your
elderly,
microphone a hand job.
Technically, I didn't realize it looked like that until you called it out, and I was like, technically, I'm only 6 years old. In May, I'll be 44. So in May, I'll only be 6 years away from being considered geriatric, elderly, because they consider with my illness, like in that autoimmune category and stuff, they consider us elderly at age 50.
Oh wow.
How do you think I felt when I heard that one too, to top it off?
Well,
it's the best thing ever. Because I'm gonna make you laugh. There's this one. This just like takes the cake. Because I am elderly. I actually think I had Justin Proper one time convinced that I was 80.
Oh my gosh.
I just want to show you
Isn't
this.
Justin
like,
Proper like 15?
Where did I put it? Oh, maybe I left it in the thing. Or is this it? One of them is called whatever. One of my supplements, the actual bottle, like the brand of it is called Jerry Care.
No, it's not. Is it really?
It is actually called. There's actually a brand called Jerry Care. It's like I think it's the it's not the Mucinex fake or the knockoff Mucinex. I think it's the calcium, because when you're elderly, you're supposed to take 1,200 milligrams, and when you're just an older woman, like you take 1,000. So I do 600 in the morning, 600 at night. That's what elderly people do. I'm not even elderly yet. I got 6 more years. Hi, each one. We're gonna stop talking about that. We would prefer to talk about popcorn.
MSG Marie Span Gaming says, Silky Thong, the clap. I don't even know what to call that emoji. I use that emoji all the time. I guess I call it clean up in aisle 6. That's what I call it.
Yeah, that's what I do too. I say clean up in the sock. I don't know.
Crunchy sock incoming. Leslie Panaflex says, at Darius Munchausen, LOL, glad you got the reference.
Wait, hold on. Sorry. There you go. Sorry, I had to read that. I forgot it from before. Read that.
Leslie Panaflex says, stupid, sexy 6. It's like she's wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. I don't know why the stupid was necessary, but that's okay. Popcorn.
Hashtag 30 Study that quick. Simpsons.
Darius has like 2 emojis that he uses.
Well, we did that one.
We did that one.
Wait. Popcorn.
I'll do it again though, as many times as it takes. Oh, MSG Murray Span Gaming says free corn on the cob. Laszlo Panaflex says, I like corn. Ancient One says, I know I haven't said much, but I'm still here. Smiley face.
You couldn't have that. How could you leave us? I mean, look. She's beautiful. She's beautiful. And I'm a person.
You're beautiful.
So I'm so happy that you're here.
You're sexy as fuck, Courtney.
Couldn't leave us.
Sexy as fuck.
No,
I'm bringing sexy back. Oh, we got a new one. Okay, we got to figure this one out, Courtney.
Don't hate the
Caucasian.
I'm not going to say what I thought. I am definitely not going to say what I thought.
Don't hate titty Caucasians. Don't hate
those.
Don't hate the.
Don't hate those.
Were you going to say clit?
No, but similar, just different. Don't hate the lollipop suckers. That's
Don't
what I was
hate.
gonna say.
Don't hate the Courtney Six. It's the Courtney Six show. Don't hate white titties, yo.
You're mind blown. I was so mind blown. Ew, I agree. Ew, Frenchie socks. Sorry, I took it away from
I
you.
know. It's disgusting. I remember when my first boyfriend told me about that. I was like, what the fuck did you just say to me? Why? Don't ever tell anybody that ever again.
I remember the first time a boy used the word moist, and he used it in trying to be sexual way. I actually had that happen to me. I have a reason to hate that word.
Are you one of those people who hates the word? Do you hate the word ointment?
No. The moist thing, I'm actually totally over it now because I got tormented. Like when we still had roommates, my ex and my roommates, they'd always be guys, and they'd always go buy everything at the like grocery store, like any cake or like a brownie mix that's like extra moist or whatever. So I'd always open the cupboard for
extra moist.
We were like, you got to be like
extra moist.
I should have put water on my hands. It's really disgusting. What has happened to me?
You need to put some lube.
It's not me. This is not me. I'm not here.
Because I'll bet you have lube within reach. I'll bet you do.
Dog. I plead the fifth. Can you talk to the chat for a little bit because I really have to pee? I will be so fast.
She just peed 20 minutes ago, chat. Am I wrong?
I'm listening.
Okay.
I just
turn your please mute your mic.
Yes,
I've been on 2 live streams with people. 2 live streams with people, and I'm not going to say their names, but I'll bet you could guess within 5 of people who we can hear you, Courtney.
I'm doing this on purpose. I was backgrounding your
okay.
thing.
I've been on 2 live streams with people who peed while you did not go already.
No, I was waiting. I was saying the dude here while I'm sitting here still. I can't even talk. My cheeks hurt. I'll be right.
Okay, she's gonna go, and I'm gonna read Laszlo Panaflex's. I almost call it a super chat comment. It's just a line from The Simpsons. You're not stupid 6. Thank you, Laszlo. I appreciate that. I would like to know now what episode it was on and the character who said it. That show has been on for like 50 years, hasn't it? I feel like it's been on for a super duper long time. But let's get caught up with the chat. I don't know where we are. And my phone battery's dying. Oh no. Oh no. Wow, we're way behind. Okay, I don't know where we are. So I'm just going to read Darius's emojis. One is a wide-eyed shocked face. The other one is he's super sweaty and he's red in the face, like he just either had a good workout or he just fucked someone dry. And then the last emoji is clean up on aisle 6, which is my favorite. That's probably my favorite one to use. And Raquel SSG says, "Oh my God, Court," with laughing emoji. Dr. Forbin Classa says, "Are you sure this is not alcohol involved?" I know, I'm not, I haven't had anything to drink in years and years and years, which is just because I like to be in control. And then Courtney said earlier that I think she said 5-year anniversary that she hasn't had anything to drink, so. Although she confessed to the gummies, which I'm thinking are not like the Haribo brand. They might have something in. How do you get the marijuana in them?
I brought a lot of snacks with me.
How do you get the marijuana in the gummy? Do you make your own gummy, or how does that work?
Oh no, these are in Colorado. It's 100% legal. It's totally normalized in Colorado. So they're like actually like it's like an actual item that you buy.
Oh, okay.
It's got like childproof thing to take off. It's got
that looks like you got it at CVS.
The codes and stuff on it like can track who bought it.
Okay. They track who buys it?
Mm-hmm.
It's like cough syrup with codeine. Do you have to have a doctor's prescription?
Not in Colorado anymore, not for retail. So this is something that was bought on the retail side. And what they do is the like amount is, they can't put as much like THC and stuff into it.
Mm-hmm.
But this is like the max I think they're allowed to put. This must have been medical because this is 50 milligrams. I would never eat a whole one of these, never ever. But I think because I'm really giddy. I'm not usually like this. I think I ate a bigger, like, because I take bites out of it.
You ate a bigger what?
Like, a bigger nibble off of
what?
I ate bigger.
How big was it? Was it
a
shiny?
video.
Was it
So
shiny
they look like
and short?
It looks like this.
Oh,
I probably, since the whole
that looks
thing
like a piece
is
of
like,
ginger.
Yeah.
That looks like
But
candied
since
ginger.
This whole thing is 50 grams. I might have eaten a little too many grams.
Oh.
That's why I think I'm extra like stuck on stupid tonight.
Huh.
I'm not eating more right now.
I took some
just
cough
showing you.
syrup a couple days ago, so that might. I'm gonna blame my.
I've taken that to go to sleep, but I don't do the Actually, I have though. I guess I have had alcohol in the past 5 years because some of those have alcohol in it, don't they? The cough syrups. But I've taken cough syrup to go to sleep when I'm all congested.
Yeah.
You know, because it will help. But I don't. It all depends on how I am at the moment because in general, I'm not a good sleeper.
Mm-hmm.
I actually have the diagnosis of primary insomnia.
Oh, okay.
And I found out what primary means as opposed to like a secondary. And so I was like, why is it primary? So sorry, I'm out of breath. This happens to me. This is part of the long COVID thing.
Oh, that's okay.
Primary means that they don't know what the cause is. Like they don't know what illness is causing your like insomnia or anything. If they put the word primary before something, that's what I guess it means.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that used to what was I talking about? What I used to take to go to sleep. Oh, I've taken cold medicine or Benadryl sometimes because I get so snotty. But that's like just a fact of life with me. I'm always like on top, and allergies on top of it. It's like awful. Sorry, is this really annoying? The wrapper?
No, not at all.
I'm having one of these the Special K, like I just got snacks. I don't know. And I got the rest of my chocolate bar. I'm on day 3, which is good.
What kind is it? Hold that up.
Strong.
Oh.
It's strong dark.
Ooh.
Chocolate love.
I bet that's vegan.
Oh, say it, sis. Say it.
Chocolate love. Strong dark chocolate. Once you go strong and dark, you never go back. That didn't even.
Yeah, these are
rhyme.
definitely. They're healthy. They're not. Wait, hold on. No, not healthy, but it's like 70% cacao. How do you say that? Cacao? Cacao? I was a bartender. I should know.
Cacao?
Because carousel, or carousel, would you say that like cacao?
Carousel? Like with the horses on
Well, I'm
it?
comparing the two words, so like the pronunciations, are they the same? That one part of the word, meaning like. Oh, well, now this one says cocoa content, not cacao. But you know what I'm talking about when they write
I
that
totally
word.
know what you're talking about.
Okay, but that
It's
actually
like
doesn't say that.
it's
So,
like CACAO, I think is how it's spelled.
Look at Moses. Yeah, that is how it's spelled. Stop talking about me.
Stop talking about me.
I think they are vegan too. I'm just trying to figure out where they're going to show me. Probably all the part that I ripped off.
Yvette!
Yvette, I've never had Yvette here. Hi.
Good
How are you?
morning,
I'm so
England.
excited.
Isn't Yvette? You're in England, aren't you?
What part of England are you in?
The cool part.
I got peeps in England. My I used to go to London every summer for for like 4 summers, and my ex's dad lived right near the Earl's Court tube stop. It was like a couple blocks away. We would walk from there. And then the south of London, Lymington, I think it's called, and something else with an S.
Look at Darius.
He's the only one that can like come up with that. I should tell some of my jokes. I had good jokes. Not jokes. I was like, I have some jokes that I can't tell on YouTube, but
jokes
like
make me cough.
jokes.
I'm going on fucking week 3 of this gosh darn bronchitis. I'm so over it.
Did you have the flu at all?
No.
I was gonna say, if that was the case, sometimes people that didn't even like feel like they had the flu. Know what I mean, I can't get this chocolate out. Are getting like symptoms of the stupid long stuff like I have. I still
Yeah, if I'm not
all the time, but it drives me nuts. Like
if I'm not better in a
doctor
week,
for a walk.
I think I'm gonna go ask for an X-ray because this is
Mm-hmm.
this is getting annoying. Chew it slower.
Now I'm probably gonna have like poop looking like all over my face.
No, you're
or
good.
something.
You look good.
I'm sorry, I have the munchies. Okay, so Yvette is Blackpool, Lancashire. So is Blackpool more north of London? I could probably pull from that. The places I've gone that were like more northern England, I think it is Morecambe, Morocombe. It was like a beach. I know, baby. You always have trouble getting the chocolate out. I'm sorry you're in pain, Raquel. I understand that feeling. It's not.
Oh no.
I like to say. Darius always kills it. He does. He just does. Why can't I tell on here? Okay. I'm so up north, Tourist-town. Oh, I'm reading it without showing it. I'm sorry. I forgot this. Let me read this first. Sorry. Blackpool is northwest of London. Okay. I get that. Yeah, up north. Yeah, it was a tourist town. They did it was called Holidays in the Sun Punk Festival, and they had all these like punk bands from around the world come, and it was like a 3-day thing there on the coast there. It was nice. It wasn't like beach weather sits, you know what I mean, like we would want or whatever. It's like more like it was more like cool type stuff. I'm talking to you about that, and then I was just talking to you about the beach thing because I was gonna relate. Like it'd be nice to lay on the beach, but it wasn't like that type of beach. Cool story, bro, right? Look who's here. Hey there, are you still going? I've been to Blackpool.
Yes, Courtney is still
Let's see
going.
that.
She's peed twice in the last half an hour, so she is
No,
still
I'm
going.
I'm not going. I'm not
I shouldn't
going
make
there.
fun.
Oh, I don't care. You can make fun of me all you want. I have 4 brothers. You think I didn't get tortured growing up? I'm so used to it.
I haven't had
Stuff
anything
like
to drink
bounces
in a
off me.
while.
It's just like,
Yeah.
no, that's why whoever said it looks like alcohol is involved. It's because that, first of all, that the edible was sativa,
Mhm.
so it's like upper kind, and I'm in a good mood. Like, I definitely feel it.
I thought it
I
was
usually don't
supposed
take
to
enough to feel it.
I thought it was supposed to chill you out and like kind of make
Indica
you relax.
does that to me. Indica does that. I had those separate. It was weird chewing with my mouth open.
Because I can't handle
Indica
anything.
is more relaxing.
Oh, okay.
I could never handle the like uppity stuff. That's why I take like really tiny bites. But this one kind, for some reason, I like that brand. It's like smooth with whatever other like things they put in it. It works.
Yeah,
But
I can't
haven't
even
eaten
handle
this much
caffeine.
before.
It
I
gives
don't.
me
I'm not
panic
allowed
attacks.
caffeine. Dude, you don't even understand. Oh my gosh, it never did before. I was such a coffee person, which is, it would actually calm me down because I'm naturally like, I'm super freaky girl, super freaky, you know.
She's super
freaky, yo. Oh, we were talking about coffee. I used to drink coffee all the time, and Diet Coke I was obsessed with. But I had to stop drinking, having caffeine because of the medication I'm on. I'm not supposed to have caffeine. Now I have chocolate, and that's like a little bit, but it's not like the major, you know. So I hadn't had coffee in a long time. I was at Dollar General with my roommate, and she buys those like cans of like, it's like a Starbucks thing or something. I just hadn't had coffee in so long. It just looked like such a good idea. So I'm going to get one. It was like mocha frappuccino.
Mhm.
Girl, I was dripping sweat.
Oh.
I was having heart palpitations. It was like one of those. I was like, this is not fun. Like, it was the worst feeling ever. Like, it was like I was having a heart attack. So the panic attack thing, I can guess. Like, it was so funny. I hate that feeling too. But I was laughing because I was like, I should have known this. Like, I haven't had caffeine in forever, and I drink this giant, like, you know, I think it was like an espresso thing. Very stupid name.
Yeah, I can't handle that.
I'm ignoring the chat. I'm sorry. We're having like girl talk. I'm so sorry, chat. We're not trying to knocking things over. She loves that Blackpool. I thank you. 6. Would you read? I'm gonna.
And Courtney's gone.
No, I said, will you read while I chew?
Oh, sorry. Darius Munchausen says, everybody's showing up tonight. Hands held up, praising God with some other emoji that she already took away. Leslie Panaflex says, Wakasashi's Tea House, cool name. I love the shorter, thicker chopping swords. I like the shorter and thicker ones too. Darius Munchausen says, at MSG, smiley, or laughing with eye squinted face. Wakazashi's, I heard him say it at the beginning of the show, and then shit happened.
Wakazashi's Tea House.
Wakazashi's Tea House says, short blades are still strong and sharp. Is he talking about the same thing that I'm talking about? I feel like
I don't know.
I feel like I took it in
you
a
can
different
also,
direction.
He lets us call him Gray. I don't know if that's
Gray?
I don't know, but he may let you call him Gray.
May I call you
That's
Gray?
hard to say.
Wakasashi's Tea House? That's kind of cool. Yvette says, haven't got long, gotta sort mom and do domestic crap, LOL. Domestic crap sucks. I don't want to be an adult. Or if I am going to be an adult, I want to be rich enough to pay somebody else to do the domestic stuff.
This is interesting. I haven't seen Dune either. Do you know that, Wakasashi's Tea House or Gray?
I haven't seen it either. I own it, but I didn't do it. Or I didn't watch it yet.
I never read the books, and I never saw, and I didn't know, like, I would have seen it because it's a David Lynch film, the original. Like, why would I see the new if I haven't even seen the original, you know?
Yeah.
For me, that's kind of how I look at it. But I've never seen, that's one of those I've never seen. But it's not as shocking as what I told on Pop Culture Minefield the other day. I told a lot of people don't believe me when I tell them I've never seen an episode of Star Trek.
That's right. I remember you said that.
Never. I've seen
like not
clips,
one.
You know, like I've never watched the Star Trek.
Not Next Gen, Voyager, nothing.
And if I did, I'm not against watching it. I just never did. You know.
Well, isn't it Carol's
but I would
Cookies
start
who's
from the
never seen
beginning.
Star Wars?
Yeah, it was her. Yep.
That's
But
crazy.
she started watching Yeah, because when we were kids, and also I had brothers, so like obviously the first one came out before I was born, but because I was born in '78. But you definitely watched them all, and like our parents were into it too, you know. So Darius says D Gray, man. Apparently that's an anime. Oh, and hold on. Me too, Courtney. I saw. Hold on.
Hashtag me too.
That's not what she means for you. I wanted to tell Raquel, she knows all about anime. That and she probably I can't talk. I've gotten to the point where I'm trying to speak and I'm too
You talk fine.
I'm stuck on stupid. I'm freaking out, man. Anyway, Kai actually got me into one anime that I enjoy, Attack on Titan. And that's really like I never got into oh sorry. I'm so ADD. It's just like is this like a Star Trek thing? Vulcan?
Vulcans are from Star Trek. Yeah, Spock. Are you familiar with Spock? Spock is a Vulcan. And then his planet blew up, just like Princess Leia's planet blew up.
I tell people though, I have a little bit of like a connection to Star Trek because I had a Leonard Nimoy vinyl record album.
Huh.
So I feel like that's like a little like connection there. I didn't mean to break your Vulcan heart.
Bye, Yvette.
Don't
have a beautiful
break my
day, honey.
heart. Oh, she made me bye, honey. I'm sorry. I have ADD and I'm stony. I'm being an idiot. Okay, girls, that was a great stream. We'll definitely try and catch more of these if you were streaming this late. Much love, all. X.
I have
There's an
SDT.
emoji for that.
Super deep throat. No, I'm kidding. Not kidding, but just sorry.
Spock Jenkins. What does that even mean?
I have no idea. I know what Spock means.
I don't get it. No,
Spock
I don't get
Jenkins.
It.
Jenkins. Yeah. That's a. Isn't that like a brand of farming equipment or appliance or something?
I don't know what it is. Sorry, I was doing that emoji because they have that emoji.
Oh yeah, I know that emoji.
I use that one a lot, like, and I use this one a lot. The raising of the hand.
I do the eye roll one a lot.
I do too. Eye roll and which other one? What other ones do you use a lot? Chat. What are emojis that you use a lot? Ooh, no Eddie Murphy jokes. Wait. Hold on.
Who made an Eddie Murphy joke?
It's so cool. Women be shop. You can't stop a woman from shopping. How's that? Leroy Jenkins.
I'm not following.
Oh, Leonard Nimoy? Wait, what is going on?
I don't know.
No.
I feel like they're having a joke at our expense.
Ladies love
I love making people
Spock,
laugh.
The man with no emotions. Leonard Nimoy got so much fan mail from female fans, erotic fan mail. Do you know who else did Darius? And that's really interesting. And
I don't like men with no emotions.
Because my friend and I sent fan mail to this person. Billy Bob Thornton in the like 90s.
Shut your mouth.
He was huge into like I don't obviously he probably didn't write back, but whoever was his like person would write back to people and he was always like dirty. And so he had this like kind of like cult following. It was before he was like huge. And I was one of them, my girlfriend and we wrote him and we got a letter back, but I always said there's no way that he wrote it. But
you got a dirty letter from Billy Bob Thornton?
Mm-hmm. And it burned in my fire in 1998, which is on YouTube. One day I'm going to show it. It's just not fun to watch. I'll show it like to, you know what I mean? I'll watch it with a couple friends or something.
Yeah.
But I mean, the chat would not be interested in just watching a building on fire. But yeah, somebody found it.
Wow.
A video of it on YouTube. I'm in it. Like I'm on the video. I'm on top of the roof. They see before I got like rescued, and then I'm down on the ground.
Oh my God, Courtney!
My old cat who's dead. I have a video of him. It's like so cool.
Oh. I love kitties.
Oh yeah, it was a sucky ass car. It was 1998. And yeah, it was like totally. I lost everything. That's when like, after that I haven't really been a huge collector at all because I had a huge vinyl collection, and my there were three things actually that I cared about. I always say two, but my my record collection was like I loved record shopping. And back then you could still go into stores and find like obscure stuff for like $1.99, you know?
Yeah.
And so all that was awesome. And then all my musical instruments, but they were insured, which is fine. But you get used to like if you're a clarinetist like I was, you know, like it fits you. Like
I played the clarinet
I'm sure
too.
how you yeah, so you understand.
Yeah.
If it's your instrument versus like somebody else's.
Oh, for sure.
And then the thing that really got me the most was I had one of those trunks, like a chest, you know what I mean? And it was full of pictures. Back then there was nowhere to like put pictures. They were just pictures, remember? Like back in the day when we had pictures. So it was like full of pictures and it was full of like notes. You know, like all the little things you save when you're like getting older, like notes from like childhood that I would love to go back and read now. Stuff like that.
Because you were like 20 when that happened, weren't you?
I was 20. Yep.
Yeah.
It was crazy. Crazy.
That sucks.
Oh, the one he's talking about is okay. Hold on. Spock Jenkins was an old Eddie joke. I did not know that, Mo. But yes, Eddie Murphy's sketch Maurice is talking about is much funnier. Okay. I did okay. I did book the Raw one, you know. So.
I had a phone that it died. And I would keep trying to boot it up and it would get super, super hot and I could not get it to turn on. And so I was standing there in the Sprint store crying because I thought I had lost all of my pictures, all my animals. I was a hot mess. But they managed to, I don't know what the hell they did. They got it to turn on and they were able to transfer it to my new phone.
I think because it's backed up in their cloud somehow, even if you don't back it up. I'm pretty sure they have it.
Yeah, there's probably some pictures that ended up on a spank bank too.
Are like the biggest thing.
Yeah.
Photos were the worst because back then you didn't have like I have photo albums. Under there. I'm not gonna get them, but photo albums that were given to me like when my grandmom died, my mom, and they're so cool. Like it's like the actual photo, and it's like my dad as a kid. And it's like my dad and my mom at the prom because they were high school sweethearts, and my dad was like hippie. He's got hair down to here. And like there were so many pictures that I had taken for myself and to have like, you know, when I moved away. I wish I left them because it would have burned up, you know. Yeah. But I wanted them with me. It was like my new place. Yeah. So,
I should find my old family photos and like make copies of them and take pictures of them and upload them to a disc and put them on a thumb drive and put it in a safety deposit box and do all those things that I'll never do. But I'll wish that I had.
Do you know one thing that I do now? Wait, hold on. There was a question. But Spock did have emotions. This is
I wanted to talk about that.
Oh, we did. Go ahead. Yeah, talk about that.
So Spock did have emotions. He just buried them deep. Now, I saw... Okay, don't throw anything at me. I saw JJ's Star Trek. Where
I'm still here. I'm just doing this.
Where he got into a fight with one of his classmates because they were picking on him because he was like half Vulcan and half human. So, like, he did have emotions, and I understand that I'm probably the only person in this community who likes those movies. But when you say, I mean, you know, I personally don't want to have to dig to find somebody's emotions. I want somebody who not necessarily wears them like on the surface like I do. I'm a very emotional person and I have a hair trigger, but I don't want to have to beg to find out what somebody is thinking, especially a guy that I'm dating. So I don't want to reach in and try to dig them out from him. But yeah, you know, and there are some women who like a problem to solve. I'm not one of those. I'm not looking to change anybody. So Courtney's peeing again, and that's cool. That's fine. You go, girl. So MSG Maurice
Cool.
Span Gaming says Spank Bank. I can't see
My
what
eyes
that
are watering.
emoji is. Is he shocked by what I said? Is MSG Maurice Span Gaming a man or a woman? Do you know? Not that it matters. I'm just
Oh,
wondering.
Mo, do you want to come on? Mo's
What
cool.
is that?
You've never met Mo?
Well, see, Mo sounds like super duper familiar,
Mo's awesome.
but that name is not ringing any bells. I'm just wondering what that emoji is.
Okay, I'll send it to a Discord now. You can answer the question. Hold on.
Is that a smiley face?
No, you can keep talking. I'm just.
Oh, I was
No,
just rambling on about how I want a man who's gonna
What?
feel something.
You faded out there.
Feel something. Like, I don't want, like, I've dated some doormats, and I don't like that. Fucking stand up to me when I'm wrong. You know? Tell me
exactly
when
how
I am wrong, and tell me to chill the fuck out. Because sometimes I need to hear that.
Yeah, or sometimes just grab them and hug them. Hug me. That's what I always say, because I have a short fuse too. Like, but I'm also emotional too. I wear my heart on my sleeve.
Yeah.
As well.
What's up?
Hi, white.
What's
nipple.
up?
White titty. You're not. We don't hate the white titties, yo. You're in the perfect place.
Yes. Free them. Free the white titties.
Free. Wait, I'm gonna flash my camera.
He's white like us right now.
Let the titties go. They have been oppressed for too long.
Sorry.
I know I've had this bra on for too long. I need to strip it off.
Oh God, do you remember on Vine, that whatever app that people used to use? This girl had a thing that went like viral, and it was like her coming in from work in her like scrubs, and she just like one arms it, and she's like, rah, and it has like the best music ever. It's like the biggest relief, like glory music of like getting your bra off when you get home from work.
Well, my teenage daughter comes home from school on Friday. I just see it fly across the room, and I said, "What in the hell are you doing?" And she goes, "It's Free Titty Friday." And I go, gosh. "Okay, all right." So, well, so long as I don't have to see him, let those puppies loose.
Whoa, what happened? That was weird. Did you sneeze? Yes.
No, I thought that was
sir. That's me. I try to mute before I'm coughing, but sometimes I can't quite get my finger on the button.
Can't get your finger.
The more I laugh, the more I cough. So I keep muting to cough.
I'm constantly like clearing my throat, sniffling, like snorting sounds, like disgusting, blowing my nose, coughing. It is what it is.
Yeah.
So when you do it, it doesn't bother me. I mean, I don't know about everybody else, but
hey, Courtney.
Yeah.
Have you and Six seen that SNL skit where they were doing the old Soul Train parodies, and they had Jim Carrey on there?
Not sounding familiar.
Oh man, you got
it. I don't think so. But Jim Carrey, it's
Jim Carrey, and he's making fun of El DeBarge.
Oh my God, I love DeBarge. Love that band.
I can't think of a song right now, but I know the name.
Love Me in a Special Way.
Yeah. All This Love Is Waiting for You.
They got their nuts in a vice. They sing so high.
Yeah, they do. But he was
and he was married to Janet Jackson.
Yeah, he was. He was the first. He was they got married in high school. He was the first one.
That's cool.
He did a spoof of DeBarge, and his name was called Diversify. And you just had to. I'm going to spoil it, but the song was "Let Me See One Titty." Woo. And I mean, he did that on live TV, man. I was on the floor. He's going, "Girl, I just want to see one of them titties." But he starts off like it's like a real smooth, slow jam. You know, it just degenerates into "Let me see one titty." He just wanted to see one. I was like,
one?
"Well, just one." I was like, "That's not too big of an ask."
I guess you're right.
Is she going to pee again?
I don't.
No, I
What
just
is
changed my
it?
avatar.
Okay.
I'm chewing. I have the munchies, so I'm like eating the kitchen. So that's why.
Well, I
That's why I
think
keep muting it.
we have a potential medical emergency in chat though.
Oh, what's happening?
Gary Richards wants to know, do you have any
Who's
tips
Gary?
to prevent constipation?
Yes,
Eat lots of fiber.
Gary Richards. You weren't here yesterday. Are you friends with White? His last name is White.
Barry White?
Gary Richards. Any tips to prevent constipation? So you want to have enough fiber
Barry
in your
White.
diet. And,
What'd you say about a vibrator?
I said,
fiber in your diet?
Oh, fiber in your diet.
want to have a
And,
vibrator in your diet?
You know, that might help.
Will make you-
If you jammed it up there and turned that fucker on, it might shake some stuff loose.
Oh,
Yeah.
so you sounding like the Cramps. Jam it in and wow.
So Gary, and lots of water, because usually when you are constipated, you're it's because you're not like moved enough from the water. I don't know. That's trying to be funny, and it just grossed me out when I said it. So
Wait a minute. I got.
anyway, or they have Miralax. It's
All
called,
right, I'm back.
which is not like a Metamucil. It's not like a make you go type of thing. It just softens the sweet.
It softens your poop.
I highly recommend
medica-
more fruits and vegetables.
Yeah. I eat fruit all the time for that reason, because that seems to help me. I'm talking about my problem, but my medication does that. So I know a lot about it. This has got to be, I think I know who that is, actually.
Hold on. Darius
Well,
just said
yeah.
Vulcans only have sex once every 7 years.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, that's
For real?
Yeah, that's in the original
Screw
series.
that.
Yeah,
No.
they only do it every 7 years, baby.
No,
but
no.
but
no.
I mean, I guess they be getting it in that 1 year. You know what I'm
Like,
saying?
what happens if they
realized
try
I'm
to have
breaking my
sex
whole
outside
rule.
of that?
Oh, I guess they can, but I mean, it's just when they're supposed to go do it every 7 years.
It's
But
when
I mean,
they're
they live
supposed
like
to.
they live like 1,000 years or something like that. So ain't no big
Vulcans
deal.
do?
Yeah,
Wow.
I mean, as far as what they showed on the TV show, but
Hi, Sonia.
Okay.
yeah,
How are you doing?
This is a whole
Funny.
Star Trek education night.
yeah.
I know,
watched
and that's
that
like I
stuff.
said no at the beginning.
She
I
said
there's
no Star
Wars, no
Wars.
Star Trek.
Oh,
But
really?
you know,
Oh, I
I'm
didn't
gonna
even hear
change
you
the
say that.
subject.
but Six can do what
It's
she
funny because
wants,
it's my rule normally, but
and we
it's
do what
Six,
Six says.
well, Six is not as obnoxious about it too. Like it doesn't bother me. Like when she talks about it.
I go with whatever the channel owner wants to.
because she says it so sexily. It's like, ooh, tell us about the Star Trek and Spock Jenkins. And that's what I was saying. Spock Jenkins was old Eddie Murphy. You have to go back to Delirious. He was
Oh, I
talking
love
about-
Eddie Murphy. He's hilarious.
He's talking about, Spock is one of the Jenkins boys.
Sonny Cat, how is Gunther? I can't talk.
I have an abacus necklace that I had engraved logic on it because I could have one word with 5 letters, and I decided to have logic engraved on it. So I guess I'm part Vulcan.
Yes, you're part Vulcan.
I hate when
That's
things don't make sense. I hate it when my coworkers do stupid shit. God, it makes me fucking insane. More insane than I already am.
I always say that. I always have to add that. I don't know why, but more insane than I already am. Because then they really know.
Then they know. Then they know that you know that you're batshit crazy.
Hey, what happened to the band? We're
I
back
was
to
just
please
I
support the
saw
channel.
a couple new people come in, so I like them to know that they can ask any question. I'll accept any questions from the chat. And then I like the positivity that I bring in. So you'll see it in a minute.
Oh yeah, we love the positivity.
I like the
You are
positivity.
loved.
You're loved.
And you are
I'm giving
special.
this to everyone in the chat. You're special.
And you are
important.
You're good
Don't
enough.
Never forget it.
You're
Every-
smart enough, and gosh
everybody
darn
is.
it,
God
people like you.
Everybody is.
Raquel, I'm on Nick Weiser's Gilded. Yes.
I think we just have too
Okay,
many people
don't
that
listen to
are judgmental.
Milton.
We just have too many people
Including
that's
in the
judgmental.
On the judge mammal? What?
No, I said we have too many people that are judgmental.
Oh, judgmental.
Oh,
like
yeah.
like Pete. Pete, the king
no.
of judging.
All he
Yeah,
does,
he's
all
the
he
judge.
does is freaking. He does it all the time with me, but it's kind of our thing. Like, it's funny.
Yeah, Pete's just busting your balls.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. I know
love
that.
Pete.
I've known
He's
him forever.
great.
But tonight I was like, come on, give me something. It's like the Debbie Downer. Stop it. But you're not the
Yeah.
Debbie. You're like the. He
He's
wouldn't
so
play a
funny when he,
song
like-
at first. I was like, ow, come on, man. Come on, man.
He's so
Come on,
funny when
man.
he falls asleep on stream. It's just hilarious.
He did last night.
Oh yeah, yeah,
And
he did.
I took him off the screen, and then for like a second, I popped him back on. And
You did it.
I
You
felt
did
bad.
it twice.
I felt bad.
You
Did I do it twice?
You did it twice, and I was too damn slow
then
to
he
get
woke
a screen capture. I was trying to get a screen capture of that
Oh
and
my
put it on
gosh.
his Instagram. My man Pete, because he looked high. He looked high as
Hey,
f.
Sonny Cat, guess what? I'm gonna get to see my Walter. I'm gonna see Walter. I have to go to Colorado, April 30th appointment, and I have to make like all these other appointments that week. But I'm gonna be out there for a week, and I'm gonna see Walter. And Walter's staying there. I don't know yet. I want to take him. Give your puppy love for me though. He's got a cool dog, very cool dog. You know, his MSG has that. Oh, he does. He does. Like smooth, deep, very wet voice. I think I could do that better than sounding like an actual woman.
He does.
No.
My laugh is high, but I can't. When I talk, it's like. "Arr."
I
Oh,
sound
no,
like a
you-
dude. There's somebody in
the
chat. He
sexy
always
voice.
says that I sound like a man.
No, they. Nobody has ever said that to you. I
Yes,
do
he
not
has.
believe
I'm
that
gonna
ever. You're like the
screenshot it
nicest.
next time he says it.
Really?
The hell?
He's just trolling you then.
Yeah,
He's trolling.
that's definitely a troll.
So Pete looked beat the fuck
Butt the
up
fuck
or
off.
beat the.
Butt the fuck off.
What does that mean?
Butt the fuck off?
Oh, butt the fuck off. Like get the fuck. Okay, butt off. Oh, I should explain to the universe of the internet. I've had some cognitive decline already, but
You're doing
I'm
great.
a little bit. I have something added that's helping
You're a little
that
bit
tonight.
country. You're a
And a
little
little
bit
bit
country.
And
Now I'm a little bit rock
rock
and
and
roll.
Oh yeah.
I don't know the rest of the song.
I don't either.
I don't either.
All I
just
know is
remember-
it's Donnie and Marie.
Yeah, I remember when they sung that. I was like, okay.
I love Donnie and Marie.
Yeah, I was gonna marry
He's
Marie
just
when I
moving
was
up
a
his
kid.
bios.
I was gonna suck off Donnie big time.
Ooh.
And guess what?
What?
Blown that out.
What did you say?
What you said, and then what I put on the screen. Blown that out. Funny.
Is that a hairdryer? That's another thing about Darius. I'll bet Darius has really nice hair. I'll bet Darius is just a little bit metrosexual. Just a
Oh
little
man,
bit.
I don't
she
think so.
going out on you, Darius.
I don't think so. I
Better
see
put
it
something
more
in
as
chat. I can't see you, man. I can't see you, bro. But
I think Darius has nice hair, and he has a hair dryer that he uses on it.
yeah. We have. I wish I knew
What,
what
one
he
of
looks
those
like. I don't
sit-down
think he
hair
looks like his
dryers,
avatar.
or-
Does he?
what are you saying?
No. Sorry, I'm so sorry.
Don't be
No,
sorry,
like
yo.
a handheld. A handheld, and then he has like a round brush that he uses to like feather it back. That's how I see Darius. That's
Oh.
what Darius is. That's what Darius looks like in my head canon.
Oh.
Like he has like stuff like girls do, like the setup, you know.
Yeah. Well, I mean, not, he doesn't have like
Not it doesn't
foundation
have
and
to be a girl.
bronzer or anything,
People with
but
long hair.
and if he
I
does, there's
thought-
nothing wrong with that. But I'll bet he has hair that I could run my fingers through.
Ooh,
I could see that.
look at fingers.
I think he's like a cleaner like person. You know what I mean? I don't see him as being like rough around the edges. I see him as being very like
Yeah.
put together in a sense.
Like the
But
kind
even
of
when
guy
he's
who
not put together, he's put together, and I think he
Yeah.
has a chiseled face. I imagine
like he
that.
doesn't
Ooh.
he doesn't want to lean back against his chair because he doesn't want to wrinkle the back of his shirt.
Oh,
Yeah,
there
I
it
could
is.
see that. hmm
Yeah.
They got some. They
And
some
but I don't
various
think he's
porn going
metrosexual.
on here.
You don't think he's
I
what?
think that he was.
Yeah, he's not metro.
No?
I can't see him talking with a lisp.
Oh no, that's not. No, metrosexual is like he gets manicures.
Oh,
He never runs out of aftershave. He's not homosexual in any way, and if he is, not that there's anything wrong with that.
no,
But
there's nothing wrong with that.
metrosexual means that he is he feels doxxed. That he's very invested in his appearance.
Well,
Like-
all the metrosexual guys I ever seen were, they wore the little seashells around their neck and stuff like that. I'm like,
Okay.
I'm
Darius,
like-
do you have a seashell necklace like David Partridge?
Puka.
On the
Puka shell.
Partridge. Yeah, puka shells.
yeah, I'm like, you little sus, homie.
Yeah, like Milton. Milton has one type of beauty product, and that's a bar soap. And he uses it on everything.
Shit, I do.
Hey,
You do what, Sonny? I don't know where I am in the chat.
well now I'm in
Agreed.
the I used to have that, but now I'm into that body wash stuff. I'm like, hey man, this stuff.
Oh
is
I love body wash and all that. God, I could take a half-hour shower every day.
like body wash, you
I miss
nasty
that
girl.
so much. I miss that. You know that's something about like not all autoimmune stuff, but a lot of them people get heat sensitivity. Like I cannot sit in a hot tub for more than like 5 seconds. I die.
Darius
And I'm
Darius
taking
Darius
warm
has a
shower-
beard.
shower-
Courtney Darius has a
Nuh-uh.
beard.
Okay, so this is how I imagined him. The beard I could see then.
You ain't got a
And
lot of
it's
kick
like
in
trimmed up
Darius.
nice.
I'm
But
joking with
I
you,
saw
bro.
how I saw him not getting a manicure. I saw him as just like he's like I could see him like working out in the field or something, and then like coming back in. But he always washes his hands and keeps his nails
Oh.
clipped.
Wait,
Yeah,
wait a
I
minute, Courtney.
I see
Wait a minute,
Darius as
Courtney, I'm
having a
just-
white collar
I'm just-
job.
I'm just gonna be a jackass here for just saying. What you mean working out in the field? What you talking about?
I'm like a rancher boy.
First
A
you don't,
rancher boy. That's
first you be
terrible.
knocking the cone.
It's the
cone
cowboy
bread.
hat.
No.
Now you talking about the brother
No,
working out in
Raquel
the
has
field.
seen him. Raquel has seen him. Raquel, give us the dirt. Tell us everything. Draw us a picture.
Give us the 411, girl.
Give us the 411.
He's German, so right?
No, he's not.
Just because he can speak as he Deutsch, and that don't mean he's German.
Because if he was German, I picture him as like this big, kind of just like strong, like
He's like
almost like
Hans.
Swedish looking.
Hans.
Yeah,
I
like
think he
Hans,
is-
like blondish hair maybe and blue eyes.
I think he has really small hands.
I don't think so. I don't think he would. Darius,
my
I'm on your
Jesus.
side.
Oh my Jesus. Oh my Jesus.
I don't like small hands. They creep me out.
Oh my Jesus.
Small
She's trying to kill me.
hands. Small.
Oh my
Small.
That almost sounded like you were sitting up there doing the.
Artist's hands.
He probably does like pottery and stuff, and he would sit behind you, Courtney, like Ghost.
Oh,
Y'all
like
come- y'all
Ghost,
come
yeah.
in-
Like Patrick Swayze and
Yeah,
rub
like
my
that. Oh my
hands into the
God.
like
and rub your hands.
why
on
are wait,
the-
Darius has a woman. I'm not a homewrecker. Why are you trying to make me what are you doing to me? I wanted to show everyone my picture. Death by
since
Saver
we're-
made it for me, DBS. And it's me
since
and
we're
Andrew
doing
Dice
this,
Clay. But I sit in Nancy.
I mean,
Andrew
since we're
McCoy's
sitting
face
up here having Darius porn or whatnot, I mean, we might as well just go all the way with it, huh?
Darius porn. See, I wasn't
Yeah.
gonna go there.
Well, Pete's gone, so I'm picking up the slack.
And Courtney didn't go there. It was definitely you, Mo. Mo took us to the Darius porn. Mo's writing Darius fan fiction.
Yeah, Darius fanboy.
I don't know if I think of him as like a Norwegian or Swede or something like that. Then all I think of is like the movie Hostel, and now I'm afraid. I don't want to see like
now I'm
that
afraid
kind of.
too.
Have you
Like,
seen
it's
that?
like scary, like beat each other.
That wrong turn.
Jesus, I'm so John.
Remake.
Of what?
Have you seen the remake? Have you seen the remake of Wrong Turn? Where they got kidnapped by those people up there in the Appalachian Mountains or whatnot. Yeah, that's pretty creepy.
I don't do well with scary movies unless I have a man next to me that I can like hide my head into his shoulder and like just hide, be protected.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well, I watch scary movies with you.
Okay.
I'm married though, but I watch scary movies with you. I love scary.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't be like creepy. I just need like protection.
Yeah,
like,
she's not gonna
not
gonna hide her head in your lap.
Well, why not?
No, definitely not.
Shut up,
no, I wouldn't do that.
I mean,
You're
maybe
married.
she will.
Yeah.
No, will you stop it? You know, it's so funny to me that this is so weird because wait, hold on. You guys have to realize. Look.
It's not cheating unless you enjoy it.
Yes.
My headphones keep coming out, and I can't. They keep falling out of my ears, both of them. I didn't hear anything; they both fell out. What'd you say? It's not cheating. Something I heard.
I said it's not cheating.
Go ahead.
It's not. Hold on, let me think. What did I say? Oh, it's not cheating unless you enjoy it.
And we both want to enjoy it.
That's
I'm
actually.
not,
I shouldn't even joke about that. I am like the biggest anti-cheater.
I know. We know you're being sarcastic.
Yeah, we're just.
I know, but that's just one of those things that I don't like to. Because like I flirt with people all the time in chat, and I never want to ever be disrespectful towards somebody's relationship because I love to see people in love.
Yeah, my wife.
She
says I'm the biggest flirt. I'm just being conversational with people, but she goes, no, you're just, and she doesn't give a crap.
Yeah.
I mean, she does. I mean, she really doesn't. I mean, I was at Walmart one
I'm
day.
a flirt too, and my husband didn't care, but he didn't love me.
Oh well.
I was with different.
Well, I love you, Courtney.
Yeah, I love you too,
Thank
Courtney.
you.
I was just saying hi to this lady, and I guess people didn't talk to her or whatnot. And I was like, chick, don't you see my wife and kids back here? You trying to get us shanked? What's wrong with you? Trying to get us killed? And I told her, and she was like, I ain't worried about her. I was like, okay.
Oh, that is BS, Darius.
It doesn't count as sex if he comes first.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Let me tell you how weird this is for me anyway, because you have to realize I was with my husband for almost 15 years at this point, but I haven't been with him for like 3 years.
I thought Courtney was about to tell us how many men she's been with. Please continue.
Tell us her bodies. Her body.
Anyway,
all the skeletons.
not that many, but I'm not doing that right now. That would take a lot of thought. What was I talking about?
You've been with your husband for 15 years.
Oh,
15 years with the same guy?
So yeah.
Oh my God. Kill me.
And I was 100% in love with him. I would have stayed with him if he had.
That's awesome.
Acted the way he did. Honestly and truly, I don't know. I'm like really loyal. And I was always like a serial monogamist anyway.
Good.
But I'm super loyal, and especially with like I didn't get married until I was like 37 or 38. I was with him for 8 years before I married him. So it was like a big deal for me to make sure I was ready because I never wanted to get divorced. Well, look at me.
I've never been married.
I don't.
Oh, is that right?
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Oh, come on.
There's no point. Do your own ceremony or something if you want that loving thing. But that piece of paper from the government makes everything complicated.
Does you really think that? You really think
yeah,
that?
well, yeah, because so for me, it made it complicated because in Colorado, they made us we were on Medicaid, and unfortunately, we were on Medicaid and food stamps for a little bit of time.
Mm-hmm.
And so when you do that, we're seen as one person. Like, they will not look at things separately. Long story short, I couldn't work. I was severely sick, and then Tyler got. Well, he didn't even tell me. I would have told him to do it anyway because it's his choice. But he went and took a higher position at his work and put it so that we got our food stamps taken away, and we got Medicaid. Technically would have been taken away, but it was the pandemic, so they let people keep it. So in that situation, because we were tied together, like, I was at risk of not having freaking health insurance, and he didn't have enough necessarily to pay to, like, support us both and make health insurance type of thing. So, but myself, I qualify for all those things, you know.
So whose name was were the food stamps in? Whose name was on them?
On both of those.
Well, it's a card they give you, but everything was under his name because he was head of household. It's like, so, like, it's like I belonged. I was like it's like I'm part of him. Like, according to the courts, it sucks.
But at the time that this was happening, were you in love with him and you thought he was your forever?
When I got married?
When you had to go on Medicaid and get the food stamps?
No.
Or did you think it was
right around when his mask was coming off?
Because
okay.
we had to start doing it because I couldn't work. It was when I first got sick and they couldn't figure out what was wrong with me. But the job I was at, I was working part-time for the city and part-time for this after school thing. So the way the hours worked, I couldn't get unemployment. I don't know why I couldn't. But basically, I couldn't work and I had no money. So it put us in a situation where it was just his income.
Oh, so shit got
we
real.
Qualified. And and I also didn't have my job. My one job actually did supply health insurance because some parts of the year I worked full time. Like, it depended if it was summer or during the school year, because we would do like all day camps and stuff. But yeah, so I was left with like no income.
Yeah.
But that was when I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to talk shit about him. It is what it is.
No,
You know?
but yeah,
I've never had an ex that I don't get along with. You know, we still get along.
That's good.
Yeah, might not have been the best marriage, but you know what? Sometimes things don't work.
Right.
So.
Because you're talking about you were married for 15 years and you got married like.
Well, we're
30.
married for 6, but
6.
We've been together.
Oh, okay.
Like, living together that long. Living together, at least. Like, we were longer than that.
Me and my wife
will
be going on 16 years.
Oh my God.
I dated her
about the same.
I dated her for 1 year, and yeah, we'll be going on 16 years. And,
that's amazing.
Oh,
that's awesome.
I thought I was never going to get married. I didn't get married until my late 30s. I wasn't.
Yeah, me too. Well, I just didn't.
You didn't want to get a lemon.
I think in my head, I kind of maybe saw red flags in him, but I didn't want to, like, see it. That's what I think.
Yeah,
I think that's why I waited so long with him. But I also really, truly, truly wanted to make sure, because I really didn't. I come from a broken family, you know?
Right.
And I just really didn't want divorce.
Right.
And at that point, I had found out that, like, I was, when I was getting sick before I married him. No, I got sick after I married him. Married him, yeah, okay. But what was this? Oh, I just lost my train of thought. I'm holding candy, chocolate. Forgot what I was saying. Cool story, bro.
Don't let that chocolate melt in your hand. Don't let it melt Let it melt in your mouth, not in your hand. Yeah. No, that's just so funny. I mean, you know, just 6 degrees of separation, or whatever the hell they say, that there's just so many people that I've ran across here just lately that have been in that type of situation. You know, that you're in, Courtney. I mean, that it's just mind-boggling. And you know, including myself, you know, I was a building inspector for 18 years and also community development director. So, you know, I was making good money, but I wasn't making like money. And then my health just fell off. You know, I just took a leap off the edge.
There's nothing you can do.
No.
It's really weird. I don't want to make it this into a total health talk though, because I know people will like start to go. But it's a real thing until it happens to someone. Because I didn't understand it until it happened to me.
If I hadn't got fired, they would have found me dead behind my desk. That's just it.
Mm-hmm.
That's just it. So
yeah, it's
what else?
The
can
funny
we talk
thing
about?
is, oh, okay. I always have fun things to talk about.
What else can we talk about? Except, for you eating 400 milligrams of super gummy worms. And 6 is being real quiet.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. But I can't hear Courtney. We just see her
Courtney's
mouth.
muted.
Yeah, Courtney's mouth is going like Meeper off of the Muppets. Just beep, 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 beep. Uh-oh. I still can't hear you, babe.
Say something, Courtney.
Say something, I'm giving.
There she is.
Okay, she's back.
I didn't realize it was muted.
Backstreet's back.
But you can hear me like this with it out of my ear still, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, because my ears are not good, so like having this in it, I usually wear the like bone conductor ones. These things that just go around, but you can't hear. Like the mic doesn't work as well.
I thought I was going to have to take over, and this was going to be the Mo Show again. Like last night.
The Mo Show. The Mo Show. He's not slow. Dough.
Wish I had some dough.
Yo.
So.
Oh man, I leave like these ridiculous freestyle rap like songs for Saggy Melons when she does her voicemail thing. They're awesome.
I just like when you rap, and then I like to see Pete's face. Man, you be killing me. I'm like, go.
He's like, and then I was like, what the hell? You're sitting here like. I think I need to be lower there. It got darker.
You and Pete could have a comedy show. He could be the straight man, and you're. What do they call that? You're the banana, and he's the straight man.
Us through the years is pretty much a comedy. Us in our 20s, I feel like. Well, no, I think it's funnier now because we're old. In our 20s, though, it was pretty good, and I was way witty in my 20s. Like I could beat Pete in like a battle of wits all the time. I can't ever anymore. I'm always just like, damn it, I'm not ever gonna win again.
Yes, you will. Just Kenny G him a couple of times, and that'll shut it down.
Kenny G, yeah. I just tell him.
I've seen that on the Creepy Little Book. You Kenny G him, and he'll just get that look on his face and lose his train of thought. I'm like, oh, she got him.
Raquel, you're really lucky that you come from a very strong family like that. Very extremely lucky.
Yeah, that's awesome. My parents got divorced and it fucked me up.
Is that right?
Did it?
Yeah.
See, for me, it was they got divorced because my father was incarcerated, and what messed me up was I didn't even like think about it as divorce, because he went away. So, but that's really interesting to hear, like, and that's it makes me sad to hear that because I don't know that feeling, and I like a lot of my friends come from like divorced families and stuff like that. And I never like understood it fully, like that. Like I don't know. It's like you don't know what it feels like to lose a parent or something until that happens or like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, my parents split when I was a teenager. My little brother.
I feel like that would be hard. How old were you, 6?
I was late teens.
Late teens.
Okay, teenager. I can see that being hard.
Yeah. And then my dad died a few years later after the divorce.
Oh.
Well, it is what it is. I mean, you have to.
Yeah, I know. I say the same thing because
you have to control your temper. That's the one. I mean, he taught me a life lesson. You cannot get mad over every little damn thing. And he should have.
Yes, you can.
No, you can't.
Shut up, Kix. I'm getting really annoyed with you. You've been like really terrible. Just you know what? Just Bye. Just kidding. I
No,
love you.
no, you can't. Not when you have
Like her.
predisposition for
Wait,
high
what
blood
happened?
pressure.
She left.
Uh oh.
Did she actually leave? 6. Come back.
Come back 6.
Don't leave me. I was joking.
Do you have her number?
I don't know if I have her number, but I have voice number.
Okay. Tell her you was just joking. She's probably
6. Where are you? Thank you. I love my folks, but they can drive me up the wall sometimes. Everyone's parents can drive them nuts. But seriously, hold on to the time you have with your parents, because like my mom's still alive, but she's going through like memory loss, and it's like she's not there. I think it's harder. I don't know, because I don't know what it'll be like when she's gone, but it's almost like I lost her already. So really, like, you should like hold on to those moments. I know it sounds really cheesy, but
no, when they're gone, they're gone. You'll actually know that. I mean, but let's talk about happy feelings.
I want to see. Darius said something, and I want to know what Milton said really quick.
Yeah, find out what Milton said.
Okay, Darius Montana said, "You want to get technical, me and Max both going out, the same girl, and considering the 3 of us were best friends anyway, it just made it more fun." Well, we were friends years before that, Darius, but me and the relationship type of thing. Okay, so it was him and it was a 3-person relationship, and I'm with Darius on this. I can't even imagine a 3-person relationship. My girlfriend's very protective. I'm protective. I would beat a bitch if we were touching me. I couldn't handle it. Like, I wouldn't be there like all sexy. Like, I'd be like, no, you're touching my man, you're gonna get beat.
Well, 6 was talking about shanking a bitch earlier, but yeah, that's
Oh, and this is what Darius said. Sorry, that's fascinating, Milton. My girlfriend would beat the shit out of a girl for touching me. Your girlfriend is she loves you. That's what that means.
I can't.
A little psycho, like me too, but she loves you. You'll never forget that.
I can't see that. I've seen a lot of chlamydia stuff, and they're going back to that 70s stuff, that swinging stuff. I mean, I have to catch up on a bunch of stuff. Pineapples and stuff. I'm like, what the fuck does a pineapple mean? You know,
what does that even mean?
Yeah, pineapple emoji is people talking about they're swinging. I'm like, what? Well, how the fuck did they get there? Pardon my French. I just couldn't connect it.
You're fine. It's a hit show.
I couldn't connect the dots on what does a pineapple have to do with something, but evidently that's a swinger talk, and people are talking about swinging and stuff, and I'm like, dude,
that's so weird.
Just because they've got a cure for HIV does not mean that I want to get it, because I'm from the generation where, you know, you got that was a death sentence, you know, until Magic Johnson.
Yeah, I'm me too, because in the 80s I keep knocking these headphones out. I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
In the 80s they made such a big deal out of it. It was like if you touched someone, you were gonna, you know,
right.
Discords or no, Sonny, go to Messenger. Hold on, momento. I'm just gonna send it something. We just gotta get it first. Do you notice how I got out of breath just from talking? I laugh at myself because it's like so ridiculous. But that's something just happens. You know. I can hear it in these headphones because they're so they pick up everything. Okay, there we go. And I wanted to check this thing. You can talk, Darius. I'm not Darius. I'm looking at Darius's name.
I'm Darius now. Hey, everybody. My name's Darius.
His name was up there.
I'm running through the forest without my shirt on. I was kind of thinking she was
having a coughing fit, Laszlo, too. I kind of thought that could have happened. Especially in the 80s. Yeah, it was a horrible way to die. Fauci said we could get it from DoorDash. Darius, you're gonna feel here. I have to like put my face up for this. You're gonna feel my pain with this one. So I was watching. Well, I'll just make it short. I was watching this the panel of experts about my illness, and they were talking about all the treatments and the history of the treatments of my illness, and the specific combination of chemo and corticosteroid, which is what I started on, which is like, it's the worst combo ever.
Yeah.
Guess who came up with that combo, that medication combo for granulomatosis of polyangiitis? One of the 3 people in the scholarly article that I read, his name was Fauci.
Our buddy, Dr. Fauci.
That's-
Dr. Fauci.
I was like, what? No. And because when I first found out that my illness was, they used to call it Wegener's, but they're weaning that out. And we're not going to talk about health. I will stop in a second. They're weaning that out because he was a Nazi doctor. So they don't want to like honor the name. I don't know. I just call it GPA. And I can remember that because I had good grades at school. And that's how I remember my blood type too.
I don't even want to talk about my GPA.
Were you a good student or not?
I was middle. I was average.
Middle?
Yeah, I could have pushed myself. I mean, I waited all the way to junior high and high school. Nah, but it was my 12th grade year. I got on like the A honor roll, and my mom said, "And you've been knocking off all that time?" I'm like, "Mom, that's my last year. I'm kind of through chasing all the chicks I'm going to be chasing." That was my problem. I was chasing chicks. I had girls on my mind. I didn't care about the square root of pi or when Columbus didn't discover America or whatnot. I was trying to figure out the ladies.
Oh, hold on 1 second. Is that it? Yeah, you put a pineapple in the lower rack of your shopping cart to signal. That is so weird. If you put 2 pineapples in the lower rack, it means you're into human centipede. Darius is funny.
He is.
I had a lower GPA than you might think. Oh, homework. Okay, so I had all that. I was really good with that. Hold on 1 moment. I'm sorry. I had good grades. I didn't try. I'm not trying. I hate like trying to. I feel like I'm sounding conceited or something, but I didn't have to try. I had to work my butt off. Not work my butt off. Just put so much time into music though, because I was in everything music. So that was very time consuming. I didn't do homework at home ever, but I was the master of being able to do it the second I got to class. And I never had to take notes really. Or no, I did take notes, but like I never had to study. If I paid attention to something in class for like a little bit, not even the whole thing, just get like the general kind of thing, I could do it. But I had like a longer term. I had like a guy, I was dating a guy in college, and so you said like you'd be chasing girls, Mo?
Yeah.
I used to every Wednesday he had off from like school and from his work. He worked at the Reading Terminal Market, which is like a really cool place in Philly. If anyone goes to Philly, go to Reading Terminal Market. Like historical too. But so I couldn't even drive yet, and I would walk to my bus stop and I would call a cab because we were really close, but it was not quite close enough to walk in time, and have the cab take me to the train station. And it was 2 stops in the center city, Philly. And every Wednesday I did that, and I got caught in like it was like February or March. So then they looked back and they realized I was at school every freaking Wednesday. They didn't give me an out of school suspension. I got in school suspension for I think it was only a week. I was kind of shocked. I think it was supposed to be 2 weeks, or I thought it would have been, but it was like a week. It was awful. But yeah, I got busted all at once.
Oh, that's
I was like, I got away with it all year, dude, and I had good grades. Like,
give me a pass. Give me a pass. My kids tell me about stuff that they get in trouble about, and you can get a ticket or they'll stick you in juvie or whatnot. And I'm like, man, your dad was a delinquent. I mean, the stuff that you guys get in trouble for sneezing the wrong way or looking at somebody the wrong way. I was like, I spent all of 8th and 9th grade in the girls' bathroom.
Dude, we were like, you can't get away. I don't think you can get away with like smoking in schools anymore, can you?
Mm-mm.
I worked at a high school and there were fire alarms, like there were sprinklers and stuff. So I know you couldn't at our high school, but I didn't know if that was like
No,
if you could still get away with it in like
kids are
city
vaping
schools.
now. Kids are vaping, and they're trying to catch them on vaping. My biggest thing now
Because they
is
can kind of do this like in
yeah,
class and people.
yeah, they can,
Okay.
yeah, they can do that.
I've never vaped, so
I
we
did.
used to
I
straight
remember when
up
it
smoke
first came
cigarettes
out.
in the bathroom. We did
I smoked.
everything in the girls' bathroom. We had a freaking nitrous tank in the girls' bathroom.
Yeah, that's why I was in the girls' bathroom. Well, besides one of the reasons why I was in the girls' bathroom, and chicks had all
Yeah.
the ciggies and everything, but I got dared. Well, what I told you last night was you don't dare me to do anything. I lit up a cigarette in class one day, walked over to the window and smoked it. Teacher didn't say crap. Oh, hey, thanks, Darius, for subbing
chat.
to me, man.
And then look. Ba-ding.
I'll try to have some
Thanks,
more
guys.
content up. It was, I think, January. Yeah, it was after Christmas. It's after Christmas. The kids were going back to school. It was a busy day, and we had a lightning storm come off, and lightning struck the neutral on my house, and like blew like half the electricity out in the house. And
Oh, that would have me
yeah,
so paranoid of a fire.
yeah,
Like that
and,
really stuff like that gets me.
yeah, it got me too. And then found out that it shorted the neutral out, so the city had to come back in and bury a new neutral and stuff.
The neutral is what keeps it from. It keeps like it from like
keeps the
sparking,
balance,
right?
Yeah, it keeps the balance between the positive and the negative. Helps carry the load. And so we got a new one in, but I still have to get some stuff fixed. So I hadn't filmed anything on my channel since then because I really don't have any lighting in the area that I was filming in.
Well, my channel, which has just become this right now, I have like a vision, and I did have a vision for my channel. Like, I started it like quickly, and I was still I was going through a divorce. I was sick. There was like a whole bunch of stuff, and it was I got COVID, so I never really put content on. I had like a couple live streams of Pete, and then I wrote on my channel. I wrote like, on hiatus, I'll be back. And I still haven't like just been able to put together like the branding and everything, but my idea I think would be good. However, everyone is jumping on the bandwagon now because it's something that people aren't doing as much in like our corner of YouTube or whatever, is like the music thing. A lot of people are doing music now. And that was my whole intent, like intention for making my channel was going to be, because I have a lot of friends that are in, excuse me. I apologize. Sorry, I'm totally like burpy. It's my medication.
That's okay.
I apologize, but so I have friends in bands, and I've already spoken to a couple of them. And what I wanted to do was have them like not like an interview thing, but just have them come hang out, talk music, BS, talk whatever, and then add a couple other people on if they wanted to ask me questions type thing. And I already had a couple of friends that will do it for me, so maybe one day.
Yeah, we'll keep on,
up like that. But for now, this is just keeping me because I've been isolated so long. This like is keeping me
sane,
having some sort of like socialization, so to say.
I understand.
Instead of just like crawling under the covers all the time. So I'm trying to hold myself to this more.
That's what I was telling Dr. Forbin and the guys yesterday. I said, I'm rambling. I'm kind of taking over the stream, when you were doing your thing. I go, I don't have that much adult, interaction anymore, after COVID and everything, I don't get out as much as I should or I could, but I'm trying to learn, to let people jump in and get their thought across instead of me just having diarrhea of the mouth and trying to empty my brain pan all at one time.
I'm the same way. I get it. I am the same way because when you don't talk to someone for so long, like really, you're not having, like you said, adult interaction. I've had like, I have a roommate, but I'm in a room that's like I know it might be cluttered or something sometimes, but it's very clean, and I have like 2 air purifiers because I get very I can't breathe if the air is a certain way.
Mm.
So we don't get to hang out as much because she's got pets and stuff out there, and so I do feel more alone. I feel more alone than I did when I was in Colorado, because in Colorado I had my dog.
Right. And I have.
But yeah, you end up talking more because you don't have anyone to talk to normally. So people that think we're annoying out there in the world feel bad for us because we really have nobody to talk to, and we're like, yes, people.
Yeah, one of my best friends, he goes, well, let somebody else get a word in edgewise. I'm like, dude, if I do not get this out of my brain right now, I'm either going to forget about it, and then 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, it's going to jump in. I'm going to be like, oh man, I should have told him X, Y, and Z. I was like, just let me go on my rant for 15, 20 minutes, and then you can say whatever the hell you want.
And it's funny that you mentioned the memory thing, because it is memory. I never used to be an interrupter, and I've noticed like in the past, like since I got sick, really, and my cognitive stuff kind of declined. With my memory getting bad, I started to notice that I'm like the ultimate interrupter. And I like tried for so long, like I'm just trying to pay attention, and I usually catch it like after the fact,
Mm-hmm.
really trying not to do it. But I realized it's because I feel like if I don't say it right then, I'm not going to remember it.
Yeah. And so I understand, especially in this after time of the COVID, that it's not all about me. Sometimes if I forget about what I was wanting to say that I thought was important, the hell with it. Somebody, you were in the exact same situation that I was in, and so what you have to say is just as important as what I have to say.
I think that's why YouTube is good for me, because I will talk more. I don't usually talk like that with people. I've gotten a lot better at it now, but before I would hold everything in. Nobody knew anything, and instead I'd be like crawling into this doom that's like deep down inside my stomach. But okay.
No, I was
have
a
an idea.
non-filter guy. I was no filter. If it came to my mind, and it would just come out.
I was like that when I was younger. Only like in my 20s, I should say. No, only for a couple years. But I learned to like divide my time. Basically, I couldn't be like that because of my occupation. I had to really learn to like tone down my because I just say shit. I say what I think. Sorry. And I forgot what I was saying. Sorry,
that's all right.
It doesn't matter though. I'm okay with it. I want to read what Milton had to say. Milton Knowles, being seen Mitch King, says, Courtney, let the secret go on. Why people like me are annoying. Like I've been living mostly on my own for the past 7 years, except when me and my girlfriend are doing stuff. Yeah, it's true. Like when you don't have, I have like when I had it sounds so silly, but when I was with my dog, people are gonna think I'm totally insane, which I am. But I had my dog to like snuggle with at night, and that makes such a difference because he's like a breathing thing, and like I talked to him all day. And it seemed like, I don't know, at least he was there,
Right.
I talk to myself anyway, but when my dog's not there, I feel a lot crazier.
I think everybody talks to themselves. I mean, if they said they don't, I think that they're lying. I mean, sometimes I work out a lot of things. I think a lot of people do also, that I can kind of work stuff out by speaking it.
Me too.
And
and that's the thing they teach children. Well, do you mean in the sense of like you can work out like your problems by speaking it, or like
yeah?
Because we were teaching in pre-K, we were teaching children self-talk. Like literally, I remember being like, it's so funny. People think, because my brother who's schizophrenic, and like people think he's crazy for talking to himself, but we're actually teaching these kids self-talk, how to talk through like building something, or just to keep yourself like with the steps and stuff like that. I didn't know if you meant it kind of that way, or like
yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
It's normal. It's healthy.
And I see people, and they say, well, no, I don't do that. And I'm like, well, that's your fault. If you still got problems, that's on you, man. Or lady, I'm gonna have to I have to figure stuff out. Once I got it figured out or whatnot, I'm cool. I'm going about my business.
It's spooky post-mass that you get to see everyone's mouth and realize how much language people convey when they don't have that piece of cloth wrapped around their face. I agree. I mean, people show a lot of expression in the eyes, but I don't know if you're someone like me and I'm always like doing.
I disagree. I disagree just for the hell of disagreeing, because I could walk into any bank and come out with free money.
Well,
and
I could
nobody
debate
knew it
that
was me.
too. I could debate that also, though. I could debate that you see more because people show, because you see through the eyes, and people show more with their eyes because of the mask. I could say that,
I was just joking. I was like, I can get away with robbing people now. They don't know it's me. Everybody got a mask on.
Oh, that's so funny that you say that, because like going into, I live like 2 hours outside of Philly right now, and I went to Philly. I stayed there for like 2 weeks or something, in like Airbnbs and whatnot, and I'm so used to that city. Like my dad lived downtown when he got out of, when he got back from vacation. My mom lived right outside of town. So I went to school in the suburb, like right outside of Philly. My dad taught us to be city kids. He made us memorize all the streets and like everything, so we always knew where we were. But Philly was always known as being kind of like dangerous. However, if you like lived there, you just knew how it was, Going back now and seeing all these people, like, there were a lot of people loitering in places that like they never allowed before. I noticed when I was there, but it's it's the times, and but I was noticing like it was so weird seeing everybody in masks, like especially being like a Wawa, it's like the convenience store, deli kind of thing.
Yeah.
I was like, it was crazy. And it was also cold weather time too, so the mask added to it. I swear, like everyone looked like they were gonna go burglarize something.
Did you see that joke I pulled on Six while I was just in chat? When she was talking about going places where they butter your bread for you and toast it and cut it for you in triangles. And she said, I wish there was a place like that. I go, yeah, there's a place like that around where I live at. It's called the Toast Shack. And she was like,
and was that a joke or?
Yeah, I was just pulling her chain. And I was like, hell, I should come up with that. The Toast Shack. Yeah.
I feel like there are toast bars, because like there's places you go where they put avocado on toast and like big things like that. Let me see here. I guess. Well, Sonny Cat said he wanted to come on. He didn't show up. Six ditched us. Thank you, Six. Thank you. I guess what I'm gonna do is, since I've gone over 4 hours and
yes, you have.
Trying to sleep.
Yes, you do.
So I'm gonna say bye to people and kind of hold on 1 second here. I am going to do this
because I'm not fun. I'm not fun and exciting as Six. Six is doing that ASMR.
Oh, you're exciting too. I'm just getting. No, I'm messing with you. I was stoned and like this, and now I'm kind of like.
Now you're coming down.
My eyes like keep drooping. It's like the stoner.
Yeah,
not looking so hot.
Oh, you always look hot.
That I ever was.
Get out of here.
I just forgot what I was doing. Oh, I'm trying to change this here.
You're trying to change that.
And this is just like a total. Nobody has to do anything. But I want to change this. I think it's just.
Wow, 4 hours and 13 minutes. Damn, Courtney. You talking about a marathon.
Yeah. So I don't know if this actually works, but I think it does. On the bottom of the street. That's my PayPal. If you think I'm entertaining, I do need a microphone, but I also have a ton of health expenses. I really do. So anything is appreciated. And I don't expect anything from anyone, so I don't want anyone to feel pressured. And I feel like that's very pressuring. So now I think I'm just going to put it somewhere else. It looks too much. I can't take it. I feel bad or something. I'm like, no, that's too much for me. Too much. Here. There you go.
Go and put it somewhere else. Don't hate white titties, yo. That's right. That should be on every show after you tell everybody that they're loved and
what did it really stand for, though? Nobody. We didn't get the answer.
No, and you guys
about what it
and you guys didn't get my acronym neither, and I was really picking at y'all.
The CS or whatever.
Yeah.
Was it Courtney 6 something?
No, it was don't hate crusty socks. Since 6 is gonna come up with that crusty socks.
Oh, socks. That's funny. I can't believe we didn't think about that at all.
I'm just sitting up there looking at you guys.
Funny.
And the next one that you read was, I think, Raquel. It was either Raquel or Cookies. Said crusty socks. Ooh. And I'm like,
it was Raquel. Yeah, she said.
Yeah,
ew.
I'm like, they're not even.
I think I said
together.
ew after I read. Like I was like, absolutely. That's yeah.
Yeah, so not putting it together. But I love you, Courtney, and you keep doing this, and I'll be here to support you.
Thank you. You're very sweet. How do I pin something in the chat? Does anyone know?
How do you what in chat?
Like pin it at the top of the Darius would know. Like at the top of the live chat, how do you pin like your? Maybe I could do it. Oh, here it is. Did I just do this? Did I do it right?
I don't know.
Find out. No. I don't think so. Oh, whoa! It did. It popped out. Okay. Yeah. Next later. Anyway, so then I don't have to see it. I don't know what's that. Crusty socks. That just made me think of for some reason I don't know why crusty socks made me think of baggy trousers. The Madness song. And I was gonna sing that as like crusty socks. I don't know.
And she came up with that, and I was like, "Holy smoker!" Yeah, that's
Lazo, I am. Oh my gosh! I used to say if people were watching me during like the year 2020, especially because I did not leave. I was in a bubble, basically. I call it my bubble. I would have. I actually ended up starting to turn it into FaceTime dance parties with my friends. But I would put on like 80s music and just dance because I was so stinking bored. So that's funny. And yeah, but I wouldn't like dance. I didn't like put on YouTube or anything. So I'm with you when nobody's looking. Next Michael Jackson. Now that's impressive. I'm nothing like MJ. I got serious moves. I got like style like no other, but it's terrible style.
Hey, long as it's style, man. Long as it's style. Long as you feeling it, and that's what.
Yeah, but it's like I put the Y in style. Like why?
No, I just
I'm
know.
so funny. I think I'm so fun. Sorry.
You are fun. I would just like go places and I see somebody dancing and whatnot, and I was like, "Hey, dude, don't laugh at them. They feeling that." It's like, "Oh yeah, man, you right. They are. They feeling that." And I was like, "Whatever move they doing, they meant that. They meant that shit right there." Yeah.
You know, that's interesting, Darius, because I considered that. And I think I sometimes suspect that other people do that too. And here comes Sunny as I'm about to shut it down. What took you so long?
Hey guys.
Hey, what's going on?
How are you?
I had to take Gunski OUT.
Oh, gotcha. It's so funny. We used to have to say W instead of saying the word walk because the dogs like they heard the word walk. It was like we're going out.
Sometimes
so
you can spell.
W.
I got you.
They they catch on to that though.
Yes, because I can't say OUTSIDE because they run to the back door. They're like, okay, we're going. Come on, take us out. They're asleep right now, so I can say.
Is that your lady? Tell her I say hello.
Oh, you were having a little feedback, Court.
What are you doing today for a workout? Full body what?
For me?
Tempo?
Like he's talking to his wife.
My wife?
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying hi, wife. I can't see her, but hi. I forget her name.
It's like, here's a sneak peek now.
You guys like my new profile picture?
Yeah.
I can't tell what. Well, hold on. Let me make you bigger. Let's see if I can see it any better. Yeah, with your foot there. With your foot there in the picture. Just to have your foot. Is that like an OnlyFans? That's a perfect OnlyFans picture.
That's OnlyFans. Yeah, that's his
For
OnlyFans.
foot fetishes.
That's his
Feet and
OnlyFans
guns.
profile deal. You know, you'd be surprised if they got
Oh,
crap
now
like
I'm in the
that.
ODG. I'm in the gang. We like feet
Oh, we like feet. All right.
and guns.
Working on your moonwalk. Wow, that's impressive. The stream that was way too. Wait, I can't read. I like to stream, but I'm just way too bust because I'm basically a 20. Yeah, okay. That you have a lot on your hands if that's the case.
Yeah.
I was at a point where I was supposed to have a caregiver, and even just having like my neighbor would come over to help me do like little things, I felt like she had so much on her like hands. I can't imagine someone being like a full-time caregiver. It's really
Now getting
that's
a
what my
downward,
brother needs.
getting a downward dog.
I can't even. My vision is so bad. You know, the only good thing about me having to go to Colorado for that doctor's appointment is that I can make all my other appointments during that week.
Mm-hmm.
I'm way behind. I haven't had my blood work done since August. I keep talking about how.
Wait, where do you live? What state are you in now?
I'm in Pennsylvania.
Wow.
But I'm not in Philly. I'm in the Poconos. I'm like 2 hours out. An hour and 45 minutes.
My hot ass wife is from Pennsylvania as well.
Oh.
Where's she from?
Erie.
Oh, she's way further like north, right? Yeah.
I don't know. Jury Erie.
he said
the mistake on the
Erie
lake.
is like,
hell, I don't know.
Erie's
What's
like
a Philly
north.
thing they say there?
John's?
No, no, that's not an Erie. That's
That's
an
what my
Erie thing.
show's called. Erie thing? What they say?
Yeah. I don't know. She don't got no Erie things. They got pepperoni balls
in Philly.
and sponge candy and Greek
What was
dogs.
that? What was?
I'm not gonna even touch none of that. It's too early in the morning.
See that I don't. What's sponge candy? I wonder if I call it something different.
Sponge candy's good. I can't explain what it is. I could have showed it to you. We had a bunch.
Or like, is it a certain?
Is it
like,
Amish? No. There's like 3 really good like actual chocolate. There's like chocolatiers there and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like actual chocolate stores, you know?
Yeah.
So they make like their own candies, so you can try like 3 different versions. It's pretty cool.
That's awesome. Right near where
But
my
no, there's
sister
no
lives.
Amish there. It's right on the lake. Like, what's that lake called? Oh, Lake Erie. That
Erie.
makes sense.
It's one of the. It's one of the Great Lakes.
Well, I never been there. I don't know. I've only been there one time.
Yeah, no, that's further. Is it ask her? Is it northwest or is it northeast?
I don't know. Is it north or
I
east?
think it's northeast.
It's in the northwest corner.
Northwest. Okay, it was the northwest.
It's right in between New York and Ohio.
So she is exactly the farthest away, basically.
Yeah, you're like the farthest you can be in the state away from Philly.
Yeah, Philly is like the bottom, total opposite, like diagonally across. So it's probably like a 9 or 10 hour, or no, 8 maybe.
Which are the ones you don't like? Which city?
Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh.
It's only because of
Pittsburgh.
sports.
What's up? How come no one likes Pittsburgh?
Philly and Pittsburgh. It's just I don't know. It's a sports thing. Like especially with hockey, the Flyers and the Penguins are like
Everything I've seen of Pittsburgh looked really run down, and like the 08 Great Depression never came back for them or something. Like it looks.
Yeah, it's an old steel city, so like that did kind of happen. And they never it never got like rebuilt, you know, like the same way. Like Philly looks like a bustling city, you know. It's got like.
Pittsburgh is like the ghetto version.
Let's be honest. Once you get out of
not everywhere
places like that, it kind of looks like that.
And they have shitty sports teams.
No, I'm sorry, I couldn't hear what you said.
I said, let's be honest. Once we get out of big, built-up metropolitan areas here in America, everything else is kind of starting to look like Pittsburgh.
Yeah. I didn't see that.
I mean,
You can see that.
there's no infrastructure being actually done if you don't live in a big city like Philly or New York or DC
Philly,
or something
though,
like that.
Philly's the crime has gotten so bad again. Last year, they had, it wasn't even the end of the year yet, and they had hit 500 homicides already. And so that they said that was the same as the year 1990, and that's when Philly was like ranked. It was like LA or wherever it is really bad in LA, North LA or Compton or something like that. But we were
It's all gangbangers.
we were like head to head. Philly was with Compton, I think it was, and now we were back to those numbers this year.
Well, when you guys get like Chirac, then you know that you got a problem. Chicago,
when we
Chirac,
get like,
yeah.
Oh, like Chicago?
Yeah.
I don't see. I guess I never. My girlfriend lived there. She lives like outside of Chicago now, but we were in like, I don't know. I called Chi-Town. That's what I always said. But there are some neighborhoods. I think it was like South Chicago. I want to say South Side or something.
It's spread out all. It's spread out all.
It's spread out everywhere now.
Yeah.
Man, if I went to Chicago, I'd have like a bulletproof vest and a couple pistols.
You'd be like that in some neighborhoods in Philly. Philly is a gun city. They
You just have to have a bulletproof for everything.
Years ago, they stopped or they started making all the public school kids wear uniforms.
Yeah.
And the whole reason they had to wear uniforms was because people were getting shot. Like 8-year-old kids were shooting other 8-year-old kids over their sneakers or what they were wearing.
Yep, you had the wrong colors on. You had the wrong colors.
Yep. So now they make it like everyone at this school wears this color shirt, and then everyone wears the khaki pants, and they sell them at Walmart. You know, it's like a
school
whatever
uniform.
like across the board.
Yeah.
I remember when they did that though, and I was like, wow. And they have to wear certain shoes too, because shoes were a huge thing also. I remember this story of like a 6-year-old or something. This is like years ago, but when Air Jordans like first started getting like really big.
Yep.
And or Jordans, whatever the heck.
Yeah, they were Air Jordans.
There was a story of like a 9-year-old or something killing a 6-year-old for their Air Jordans.
Yep.
Like, what?
Yep.
My voice is giving out on me.
Yeah. So
it's like I can't talk.
Well, I know.
My goodness. Everyone's like, thank God.
Are you going to do this again tonight?
Say that again?
I said, are you going to do this again tonight?
Yeah, I plan on it because my girlfriend Amy, that's when she's available to do it, and I like streaming with her. So with her, I will probably start just with me, her, and Pete, and then people come on. You know what I mean? I'll give you guys links and stuff like that.
Hey,
but, I don't want. Sorry, what?
I saw a video. I was watching YouTube yesterday, and it was just on in the background or whatever. And one of Pete's old videos came on.
Mm-hmm.
Like we'd stand up in front of the thing, you know. And I'm like, damn, Pete looks way different back in the day, like 2 years ago.
He does. Like when he had the short hair. And
Yeah,
stuff like that.
he had like a high and tight or a fade going.
Yeah, he did. He had like kind of the hipster kind of like, you know, like the people were doing like the.
Like, damn, Pete cleans
then he
up
had a
good,
mustache
man.
for a while.
Yeah, I thought he was.
Look a guy. He's a handsome guy. I like him with the long hair though. He pulls it off so much better now. Like when he was younger, I've already said this, but he used to put product in his hair so it would like be tighter curls, you know, and that's why he got the nickname Kenny G. Now when he just lets his curls go, it's like it looks good, you know, it looks normal, but the product it was like
the old Pete looks like old Rollins, or that's the name of that dude, Dan Rollins or whatever his name band.
Looks fancy, like a fancy man.
Yeah, fancy man. Got fancy pants.
Fancy. He's so fancy.
Well, when I tune in later on today, you find out what happened to Six. Hope Six didn't get pissed.
Yeah.
Everyone gets free picks.
Why would she get mad though? What?
Oh
like,
no,
what would
no,
anyone
no!
say?
I'm just saying no. Excuse me. I shouldn't have muted that. That just came on from nowhere. She probably had to get up and go do something the next day or today or whatnot. Just got cut off. Because I got cut off last night too when I was talking to Doc and them.
My my computer kicks me off all the time with StreamYards. I think that well, I think I messed up my Mac first of all because I was trying. It didn't have enough space to like upgrade or like put the newest whatever the system is called.
Apple was like the first bad decision he made.
I actually had I was Android forever, and then I switched to Apple. So this would be my
Boo.
8, and then so this is my 3rd Apple phone, and the reason why I switched and stayed with it is because at the schools when I was working, they and even the pre-K, like they would we could screen share anything from our stuff on the TV. What is what? What are we talking about?
How my wife be doing weird exercises.
Oh, okay. Well, we have no idea what you're talking about. So.
Oh, sorry.
We're like, we're totally in the.
Oh yeah, so I'm gonna Android as well. I'm gonna S21 Ultra. Thug life.
I have a Samsung, whatever the bat phone is, like the Galaxy thing.
I know, like StreamYards is very poorly optimized because it drains the shit out of my battery, man, on my phone. Like, oh my god.
I don't even know.
Yeah, I use my computer now.
Like, can they just optimize it for everything, please? Like, what are they doing?
I don't even know what the hell I have.
Like, optimize it for cell phones. It's so crappy on cell phones.
Courtney, I love you. I got to run. I hear one of the kids getting up, so it looks like I might
do
have to get
too.
So,
thanks for coming on, Mo.
No problem.
P-Town tuxedos.
Portland is that for Portland? Because when I think of P-Town, I think of Provincetown, which is
wait, which Portland? I'm from Maine. We have a Portland as well.
Oh, I know, but I think he meant Portland, Oregon.
Oh.
Yeah, don't hate white titties, yo. I'll see y'all tomorrow or later on today.
All right, bye.
Bye.
What else has been going on with you, Sonny? And then I'm like I ate way too much of a gummy, and I got really, really hyper earlier, and now I'm just.
So you ate a bunch of gummies, now you're stoned?
Yeah, look at my eyes. My eyes are usually more open than they are. I look like yeah, Raquel, I have the iPhone 11 too, but I need to upgrade. I'm
what do you got, babe?
Past my upgrade, and it's starting to just not like work anymore.
My wifey has the Apple iPhone 13.
Does she like it?
Do you like it? Yeah.
Now, which one did she get? Did she get the regular, the mini, or the like?
Which one did you get? The regular? Yeah, she got the regular. She should have got the Pro,
how big
though.
Can I see how big it is? Can you put it in your hand?
Yeah.
That sounded
Where's
gross.
your phone, babe?
Whatever, but I want to see like
Can I show them your phone? They don't care, right?
And I need to see I don't want something that's too small because I'm blind, but I definitely don't want something as big as this.
Hang on, I grab her phone.
Probably not probably even smaller just if the screen was big because I can't hold this one-handed. I have to have this
It's smaller than mine.
ring on it.
Let me compare it to mine real quick. Yeah,
how big is yours? Like
it's smaller than mine, definitely. Hang on, I'll show you.
Can I just see it on the thing? Yeah, like compared to your hand. Oh, that's not. But the screen is big. Does she wear glasses at all?
Yeah.
Okay, so can you still see on that? Like if you have like, because I have poor vision, that's why I just worry about.
But it's way. I can't show you mine obviously because I'm videoing mine. But this is substantially smaller than mine, and this is the non. This is the regular, the non-pro.
And they have the two. They have the 2 camera thing. That's what I like. Because you get a better picture. It's got both of them. It's got the same thing. Okay, cool. I think that's
if you get the Pro, you get more lenses.
But the Pro's
like
bigger,
mine takes like 108 megapixel pictures.
I wonder. I'm gonna have to Google what the size is.
I don't know how to use it, but there you go.
That's all I know.
It's nice to feel. This case is nice too. It's nice and rubbery.
She got one of those. Yes, they're they like grasp to. It's got a good grasp or whatever. I don't know what the Oh, Floral's here. Floral. Yeah. I don't sleep during the nighttime hours. Just so you know. But
Bagels.
I wanted to say thank you again, Floral. We used one of the Wilton clips in the beginning. I'm going to show it again, just for people that maybe missed the intro, because it's funny. Or I can show the other one that I haven't showed yet. I can find where I put it. Okay. Hold on. Let's see. So I started with the not Courtney one that you had sent me, just so you know. So that's the one they saw already.
Why, hello there, everyone. I want to welcome you to my new show. I'm going to be taking over for Courtney from here on in, so why don't we just relax, put your arms up, and, take advantage of the situation. Feel free to look above my head and see the last time the furnace was serviced. Feel free to look at my cool ride back there, because you know how we trolls like to roll. We don't try to make things easy on ourselves. We like to make things work, even if we don't have any feet. So, anyway, thank you for watching Courtney's Fellowship of Oddballs. My name is Wilton, and, I probably will be here for the rest of the show, but, got to see me, you got to chill, and, so put your arm up, put your feet up, do what you gotta do, and, yep. I'm Wilton.
I love how awkward he is.
And this is Courtney's Fellowship of Oddballs. Fitting, I know.
Awesome.
Bye.
I love it.
Who did that? That was good.
Isn't that awesome? Floral from Under a Rock, he's in the chat. I have him highlighted here. He's got this puppet. This is Floral, and then the other one's Wilton. And he's got a new Fred neck one and a couple of them. He's really good. He makes the puppets, and he's really good at acting them out, like with the voices and stuff like that. And I won a puppet from his. He did like a win a puppet thing, and I won on his channel. So that was cool. So I'm gonna get a puppet.
Sweet.
At some point. Pretty awesome.
Is it gonna look like you?
Still up? No. I don't know exactly what it'll look like because I gave him freedom with I just gave him kind of ideas.
Don't hate white titties,
style.
yo.
Yeah, well, I realized that was still up there. Anyway, Floral, I wanted to tell you. Oh, thank you. Hold on. Here, yours is next. I'm finishing a commission right now. I'm in no rush. You don't have to rush for me. I'm totally excited for it. But take your time. Trust me. So I've been using the other one, the not Courtney one. I used it for the intro tonight, and I used it for the intro last night. And I'm put your info underneath yesterday's video. And when I end this one, I'll put your info in there. I'm just saying so people can get in touch. So they'll have your Instagram, your Twitter, and your YouTube. So if you want anything else put there, you just let me know. Cool. Yeah. I love puppetry. I love this stuff. I love the Muppets and all that stuff growing up. And I'm even weirder liked watching Meet the Feebles, which was really nice. But okay, so I just want to say thank you to everyone that came out tonight. I can't believe there's still 8 people watching. Usually it was just 2 people watching if it was me without Pete.
It's because I'm here.
But Sonny, it is. You're right. Nobody cares about me, huh? So thank you everyone, and really it means a ton just to have people to hang out with. I stay up all night because I'm hyper vigilant because of things that have happened in my past, and I'm working on it and stuff, but it's really nice to have company, and that's kind of why I do this. I remember I think of that show Insomniac with Dave Attell. I don't know if anyone ever remembers that, but I used to love that show because I've always been an insomniac. I'm diagnosed primary insomnia, but it's so cool with YouTube, and I hopefully the people that are awake and can't sleep. That's why I do this, because I can't sleep anyway.
Yeah, I just woke up at 6 or 5:30 or whatever.
Yeah, I do weird napping things where, I can't sleep a full 8 hours. It's impossible. I sleep at 3 hours at a time. It's a shame, but it is what it is. I just sleep when I can. If I'm tired, I will sleep, and I don't have a schedule now. So YouTube gives me more of a schedule at least. YouTube and doing my medication. Oh my God. It's so funny to listen to myself sometimes. Oh, Laszlo, you're welcome. Thank you for streaming, Courtney. Everyone in chat, you freaking rule. You guys do. The chat is the best. So I want to say thank you to Laszlo. I want to say thank you to Raquel and Floral from Under a Rock. And he's just getting up. I know he's got he's got kids. I know he's got a baby. And did I say Laszlo already? Yes. Sorry. It's my brain. This is my brain
Milton.
tired. Did I miss Milton? Hold on. I'm going with that. I'm getting there. Yeah.
All right.
We got the Tony Nasser all the way from the land that doesn't exist called Australia. And
I didn't know Tony was an Aussie.
Yeah. Tony was a comic book, well, he still is a comic book, he owned a comic book store for a long time, and in the beginning of 2020 it burned down. It's very unfortunate. But he still sells comic books. And yeah, he is there. I think he's near like Brisbane, maybe. Could be wrong though. If he's here, he'll correct me. But he's still here. So then, yeah, thank you, Milton. I forgot about that one. Oh yeah, he's like, you get it, Milton. We get each other with that, definitely, 100%. Sunny Cat, thank you for coming too, for real. I get so like if like no one's doing a chat or something like this at night, I get so lonely. And I'm not trying to bring this down at all, but like I'm going through a divorce. My dog's not with me. I'm like totally here, so it's like it's awesome to have you guys. Like you guys don't understand how much it means to me that people actually like stick around and hang. And I hope I'm helping you guys too. Like if you're bored late at night, and give me if
we support you guys. Group hug.
I'm gonna be doing this like more because I'm trying to keep myself more accountable for not like just laying in bed all the time because I get depressed like that. So if you guys ever have like ideas or anything that you want to see like done on the stream, I'll do it. I'm just doing this kind of very simple thing right now. I'm not really like a brand or channel or anything yet. I have to finish getting a lot of things together in my life first before I can really focus that much. I think that was pretty much who was here. I think Wookie was here earlier, but the chat, I can't see. I'm tired. My vision is like going blurry. But thank you to everyone who's still here. Oh, Wakazashi's Tea House was here. I forgot that. Oh, and in the beginning, everyone that came out in the beginning. Thank you so much. Blair to Blair was here. Brahmable was on, and Wakazashi's Tea House came on. So that was really cool. And I can't forget my best friend, Pedro, Pete from Creepy Little Book. So you guys all have an excellent, excellent night. And I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow night. I know I have a couple people are fans of my girlfriend, Ami. Actually, we started calling her Ami, who lived across from me when I lived in Colorado. And I think she's going to join me tomorrow night. So we'll start off with that. And oh, thank you. You made our night for us. Thanks for being here. That's really sweet. That means a lot to me. It really does. It means a lot. And thank you, Raquel, for saying that too. You guys are awesome. Awesome. Floral, you're awesome because I have an actual video to play. It's so cool. I feel like I have something and not just this confetti screaming at me. Okay. Peace out, everybody. Much love. I hope you all have excellent, excellent days. And I'll see you later.